Here we go!
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Alright, let me get this up and running. Why are thou not running? Also, I was getting like a weird hiss on my microphone. I don't know why. I've never really had that. I just put a noise suppression on, so hopefully the hissing's not there. If you hear hissing, let me know. I've never had that issue before, but it just, I don't know. But I did put a noise suppression on, and I don't hear it when I listen to it. Like, if I listen to the audio, I don't hear it. Yeah, like, I don't... Testing. Yeah, see, I hear it myself, but I don't hear the audio. I have no idea how to take care of children. The only thing I know how to take care of is a fat orange cat named Dorito. So, I would be no help with that. Unless you want me to give you tips on how to take care of a fat cat named Dorito. Then I could be actually probably the best person to ask if you want to take care of a fat cat that's orange. Nothing sounds stinky. Yeah, I don't know. I was getting hissing for some reason. I don't know why. But, oh boy! Also, the Silent Hill video will still be coming October 31st. I was able to recover basically everything off that drive. I don't know what the fuck happened to that drive. It combusted basically. Give me the orange. Okay, I had to double check on that one. The Oddworld series sucked ass. One of your friends were playing it. Yeah. Let me know who that friend was and I will ban them, and I will stop being their friend, because if my viewers tell me that they see something my friend's doing that they don't like, even if it's playing a video game, I'll cut them off every time. Just let me know. You guys always come first. If you even see my parents doing something you don't like, let me know. I'll cut them off right now. We'll cut everybody off because viewers come first. But I've never played the Oddworld series. But yeah, the Silent Hill video will still be coming October 31st. It is... I think I've gotten an hour and 30 minutes of it done. We might have to dox them. No, we don't have to dox them. We don't have to dox them, no. But the Silent Hill 2 video is an hour 30 minutes done so far. I just now started talking about the hospital. So it's gonna be a long fucking video for sure. But it is making progress. It will be ready to go by October 31st. And you already have 3 videos ready to go for October 10th and so forth. So we should have all 8 videos done for 61 Days of Spook. I don't see why we wouldn't. But we'll have to see. But yeah, either I'm playing this all in one go or I will take a break eventually. But more than likely, I'm going to try to do this all in one go. So I have all day. We're going to beat the fucking game, hopefully today. Unless this game pisses me off and I hate it, and then I go and try to fight to get my money back from GameStop. Also, apparently GameStop doesn't have the Steelbook yet because they're slow, so I don't have the Steelbook yet. I'll take 61 days to watch the Silent Hill video. I mean, watch it minute by minute. I'll put a timestamp every minute for you guys for that Silent Hill 2 video. But I don't have the Pink Bunny costume because I refuse to buy digitally, which sucks because the costume you get for pre-ordering actually kind of sucks. It's just a white uniform, and I don't really care about the white uniform over the black one. It's just me. But oh boy. Yeah, Silent Hill F. It's interesting that we're finally getting another game after I don't know how long. You want to get a pimp costume? Well, let me teach you how to do it. All right, so first up, just go rob some random guy for a cane, and there's your cane. Second up, go buy a really big jacket. I don't care if it's winter, summer, wear it. And that's all you need. Television, speakers, headphones. Yeah, headphones. Japanese. So I heard I want to do English because I'm not going to be able to really pay attention all the time to what they're saying. But I've heard the English voice acting, and it's very much, it screams, I'm watching anime. It's weirdly enough, the voice actress for the main character has voiced in other stuff I played, but it's very much like the same anime you'll hear. Do Japan English. See, the problem is the Japanese voices are really good over the English, but I don't want to not. I want to be able to not pay attention sometimes and just listen to what they're saying and not having to read the subtitles all the time. But you know what, Piggy, should we do Japanese or English? I'll let you decide if you're still here. Should we do Japanese voices or English voices? What do you think? Piggy's never made me have a shitty choice ever before. He's always had very good choices. It's not like he made me play the whole entire game of Monster Hunter in Russian. You know, he's very good. Japan chat can just fill you in. All right, and then we'll display it in French. Brightness. I mean, that looks fine. Seems pretty much good. In rare case, some players may experience symptoms. Oh, okay. Well, depictions of gender discrimination, child abuse, bullying, drug-induced hallucinations. Yeah, I like that one. Torture. Don't really like that one though. Didn't really like that one after. Uh-oh, guys. I took a shit ton of Benadryl. I'm gonna try to stay awake and fight the Hat Man. Alright. That moment when you take 4 pounds of Benadryl and then the Hat Man shows up and he's pretty chill and he doesn't want to actually kill you. Alright. Apparently, from what I heard, the reason why this game runs so well is because it actually is rendering at 480p or something and being upscaled, but like, I don't care. But apparently that's like a big issue right now online, is that it's actually rendering in 480p and just being upscaled apparently. But I'm too stupid to really know what they're talking about, because to me, I look at this game and go, yeah, it looks good. So, like, that's it. I go, yeah, it looks fine. Dynamic range. Just sleep, dude. Those kids are old enough to take care of themselves. When I was 5, I was always left alone. Alright, performance. I don't know why you would ever want to run your game at, No, they're not. My TV is 15 years old. I'm used to 480p. Yeah, you say that, but have you given them the shot? I paid for it. I might as well get the fucking pre-order bonus. Have you given the 5-year-olds a shot? Do not leave them alone. Look how CQ turned out. So my last PS5 game I played was Marvel vs. Capcom 2, so. She hangs out with boys. Well, I told you about hanging out with them fucking boys. You're not allowed to talk to a boy till you're 36. How can I relate when it's not a American white guy from Texas walking around a really foggy area? There's no way for me to relate to this game. I'm not a Japanese 50-year-old schoolgirl. How can I relate? The pre-order bonus that you got, if you got the digital deluxe edition, is such a good costume, but I'm not paying another $69 to get it. But it's literally a pink bunny costume, and it's super adorable. So apparently, to get everything from this game, you have to beat it. You have to beat it a second time. So more than likely, if we do beat this in one go today, tomorrow we'll beat it again. If we beat this in one day. It really depends on how much I really want to sit here and play this all day, because I have nothing to do. So this could be a whole entire day thing. Who knows though? You want the costume? Well, you need a PS5 first off. And then you need to could have played Overwatch with you? Bro, I'm playing Silent OF. Nobody wants to play that stanky ass Overwatch game, bro. Nobody wants to play stanky ass Overwatch. It's all about Paladins. Everybody knows Paladin is such a better game. I don't care if half the heroes are basically just copies. It's not that I want to play with you. I'm playing Silent OF, bro. I don't hate anybody in chat unless your name starts with a H and ends with an N. Just tell you to kill yourself? I would never tell anyone to kill themselves. Unless they actively are annoying me. Unless they're actively in my way. What the hell's that? Oh, that's a flute. That's a Japanese flute. I thought it was a bee. Play Ranroll with me? I'm not playing other games with you guys. Shut the fuck up. Clip this, by the way. I hate my fans. I hate all of you. I don't want anything to do with any of you. Clip this. Go ahead. I don't care. No. Oh, drunk dad. Why couldn't Satan or whoever shown up on a nice day? It's rainy and shit. I don't want to be running and all that. I'll play that after Silent OF. How about that? Oh, I guess my parents just fucking suck. My mom's a pushover, and my dad's a drunk. And now I'm a 15-year-old schoolgirl. How worse can this get? Two-parent household, American Games immersion broken. I can't even deny that because I also grew in a single-parent household. Play Sonic Adventure with you? Oh, since you say that, yeah, let's fuck this game, guys. Let's just load up Sonic Adventure, specifically the DX version too. All right, well. Apparently there's people online complaining that under her skirt it's a black void, and they were saying the game was censoring the ability for us to see a 15-year-old girl's panties, even though censoring would be that we could have ever seen it in the first place, and that was never a thing. And the black void is just there because it's probably a stylistic choice, which I'm all for because, again, she's fucking 15. But yeah, people are actually genuinely upset saying the game was woke now because of that. Yeah, they were like, how come you can see her get stabbed, but I can't see panties? And it's like, bro, fucking, there's so many other things you could bitch about in the world, and that's what you're bitching about. Yeah, Silent Hill won't let them be pedos. That's crazy. Silent Hill will show you all the darkest shit in your mind and everything, but it actually draws a line at fucking being a pedophile, which I'm all for. I still think though we should have had a cock size settings for James and Silent Hill 2. I think that would have made the game a lot better if I could have just gave him a raging slong at any point. Praying. Assuming this is how, oh yeah, it's how I save. I remember being in Japan and going to like a temple, and then like you see stuff like this and you have to like ring the bell and everything. And I remember, so like, if you don't know, obviously the Nazi symbol, well, there's another symbol that's basically the same thing, just going the other way. Well, I didn't know that. So when I got to Japan and I saw that symbol, I was just like, what the fuck? Why is this here? And then it went in my mind and I went, oh yeah, that's right. They sided with them in the first place. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. Back in World War II, they were already like, you know, they were part of the same team. So yeah. Yeah, it's the Buddhist symbol. But then I realized, I was like, oh yeah, that symbol and the other symbol aren't the same thing. But in my like my split second mind went, oh yeah, Japan and Germany are on the same team. No wonder they'd be representing that. And then I went, wait a minute, that's still really fucked up. So I asked somebody, I was like, hey, is this the same symbol? And they're like, no. They're like, no, this is different. God. Is this gonna tell me about how I shouldn't fight with my parents? You should not fight with your parents, child. Before the war, the town was lively due to the influx of people coming from the coal mines. Oh, the coal mines. What's with the last 2 games I've streamed? Well, I guess this and DK having to do with mining. I think that's interesting. Who fucking parked like that? Bro wasn't worried for his safety, thinking he was surrounded by Nazi sympathizers for a second. Because I think it was just the shock of seeing that symbol in my mind. I was just like why is this here? And then I remembered that, yeah, well, after I asked somebody, I was like, yeah, that's right, there's 2 different symbols technically. Is that a deer head? Oh, not deer head, antler? What is that? Oh, it's a bird. All right, well, don't have me identify animals for you ever, because I will always be wrong. That dead bird. Who parked like that? How do you even, dude? I think it would take more skill to park like this than it would to be to crash. Uh-oh. What's she talking about? There's some really thin walls if I can hear them out like that. Because they weren't even really talking that loud. They were just talking like normal. What made that noise? I can't wait for RE9 though. RE9 looks really good. Like RE9 is probably one of the few Resident Evil games I've been excited for. Dickens' apartment walls be like. How can I relate to a game when I'm literally an adult male with no feelings? I can't talk about feelings. That's disgusting. We're all supposed to just drink ourselves to death and do drugs. Isn't that the true meaning of being a male? What's this? Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Can't read that. How am I supposed to relate when I can't read? When are they gonna finish? She has a lot to say to herself. Well, I'm lost. Never mind. Shoo. Damn, bro, she's an artist too? She's over here drawing everybody. Well, fuck this girl, I guess. She's over here drawing everyone. So she has sister issues. That's already something I can see. She has sister issues. Her dad hates her. And her one friend keeps calling her a traitor. I don't know. I think I would just literally not want to be here if I was her. My dad sucks. My mom sucks. And my sister left. Well, good conversation that was. Oh, eraser? Did he give me a eraser? Why did he give me an eraser? Pretty sure it's not an eraser. It's probably like a gift. I feel out of place wearing the different colored uniform. It makes me feel weird. Wow, wow, her life sucks. When does the big scary stabby man show up? Stop crying, bitch. Yeah, I can't relate to this. I don't talk to people in real life. What the fuck am I? How am I supposed to relate to this game? How is this Japanese schoolgirl gonna relate to me being a 27-year-old man in America with no friends? Oh my god, and I owe money too? Dude, what is wrong with her? Dude, her parents suck, her sister left, she owes money, her friends suck. I would too be fucking sad if I was her. Uh-oh. I don't think that's good, guys. Does nobody else? Oh, probably not, because that's how Silent Hill works. So I guess it's kind of weird. How is Silent Hill affecting this place if Silent Hill isn't in Japan? She got chickenpox. Don't worry, it happens to the best of us. Okay, I think she died. Well, couldn't be me. That's a skill issue. I will say one thing that the newest Silent Hill games do not get right is the feeling of running away from shit. I always feel like they're running with a slight jog to catch an ice cream truck instead of actually running for their lives. It's like the one thing I always feel when it comes to the new Silent Hill games. It's a sister city. Yeah, it's a sister city. It's in Japan. It's just a sister city of the one in America. But yeah, it's like the one thing I would say. I just never feel like they get the speed right. Like James, when he ran from Pyramid Head, genuinely looks so bad because he runs like at a slow jog. While in the PS2 version, like he's really running. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Alright, we're not going that way. So I know Ito didn't work on the monster design for this game. I don't know who did, but I know Akira did the music at least. Let go of me. Also, apparently they've already removed the fog from the game. Ah, shit, where do I go? Bitch, where do I go? Okay. Yeah, on the PC version, they've already removed the fog. Interesting start, I would say. Dress physics in games though are always really weird. The dress will always like expand really wide for some reason. I don't know how hard it is to animate dresses in games, but that's like the one thing that's like a common thing I've seen with a lot of games. Apparently putting on a jacket though in a video game and actually having it animate fluidly is very, very difficult. Apparently it's like one of the hardest things to do to make it look good. This is weirdly not intense for being a horror chase scene. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's one of the issues I do have with modern Silent Hill is how fast your character runs. Silent Hill 2 Remake had that issue very bad. So like when you're running from Pyramid Head in that one scene in the hospital, James runs so slow that you lose any like intense feeling you get from it. While in the PS2 version, he runs pretty fast. And that seems to still be an issue here. I don't know why they don't give you a specific running speed for those scenes. They just don't. So you end up running really slow and it doesn't feel as good as it should be. I mean, it's not going to ruin the game for me by any means, but that is an issue that both Silent Hill 2 and this one apparently have. Am I eating pills off the ground? What is wrong with her, dude? Yeah, I think she really needed to go through Silent Hill. Bitch owes money, parents suck, her sister left, she eats pills off the ground. And her friend just died. So add more to that trauma list. Oh. Did I just go in a circle? I did, didn't I? Getting close to the ending already. But no, that's always been an issue for me when it came to both games. Well, I guess now this and the remake is just you never feel like you have real speed when you run from stuff. And a lot of games, what they do is they just make it where in that specific scene you have faster running speed because it looks better than your casual jog that you do. Because like this is such like a casual jog. It's faster than what James ran like. James basically felt like he was like trying to hustle up to you because you were in line and like you needed to pay and he just got back from getting an item that he left. That's how fast James ran. She at least has like a little bit of like a hustle to her, but it's not like good when you're running from something. But again, it's like this issue is not like an insane like game ruining thing or anything. Like I'm not gonna say the game sucks because of that one thing. It's just something I have noticed. Hello. I don't think she's friendly. Yeah, too bad Ito didn't do the monster designs, but I have seen them and they seem pretty cool for what they are. Oh yeah, there's a stamina meter, which is why people say this is a a Souls-like game because it has a stamina meter, which I think is a horrible comparison to use. Apparently, Nintendo reps, when they were showing off Pokemon ZA, they were comparing the combat to Dark Souls. Yeah, they were saying like, oh, it's if you have played this, it's like Dark Souls, and it's not. But they were comparing it. Did I already lose them? Yeah, I guess. All right, well. Goodbye then. That didn't take very long. Oh, I hear him up there though. Red capsule. Improvement in their symptoms not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. Okay, so they just talk about praying. Oh, was I not supposed to go in here? No. Guess it was an optional thing. What the hell? Where the hell is it? Was this not where I was supposed to go? I guess not. They're Dark Souls of Japanese schoolgirl games. Nah, I think that would be Code Vein probably. Oh, there he is. What does my map say to do? All right. I think he knows where I'm at. Or not. Oh, I bet you that's where I need to go, is over there. Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. What's that? Yokon. Oh, it's doing the radio thing through my speakers on my controller. Is she gonna carry around this whole fucking thing to tell if an enemy's nearby? That would be hilarious, honestly, if she just puts it on her side. What good is a woman who can't even cook properly? Okay, is that... Okay, no, she's not carrying it. Was that really it? I think I'm just lost right now. I think I'm just genuinely lost. Alright. So that's a dead end. I have gone down there, right? So we could go back this way. Go over here. Maybe? Because we need to get over there. Yeah. Okay, I see. The map's not as seamless this time around, but honestly, I kind of like it more like that because it did get a little bit annoying to always have to keep pulling the map up with James, and he's very slow at doing it sometimes. It's this way. Yeah. Apparently, there's only one ending you can get if you play through on your first playthrough, and then the New Game Plus unlocks 5 different ones. It was kind of crazy. In 13 hours when the game first came out, there was already spoiler content, like on YouTube you could watch. I don't even know which team made this. I know it wasn't Bloober. And I know it wasn't... I don't think it was Hexadrive. I think another team actually made this game. Oh, can I not... Oh, I can't even go... Okay, I just went the wrong way. I can't even go that way. Alright. Maybe that way then. Ubisoft? No, it can't be Ubisoft because there would be towers everywhere for me to go click, and then I would get part of the map to unlock. And it would be like, take out the monster faction near the south tower. All right, I'm just gonna assume that we gotta go this way. Yeah, I'd back down here. What shall I ever do? I can't even go that way. Bro, stop spawn camping. Bro's over here spawn camping right now. Oh, there's something in there. Oh my god! Okay, she moves fast as shit. Okay. I think it was a bad idea to grab that. Oh, it's just more pills. I'm just a pill junkie at this point. Move! Good lord. This way. Oh yeah, that probably would have helped if I would have just looked around to find the way to go, huh? Yeah, it's another Silent Hill stream where I get lost for 2 hours and go, where do I go? And then I end up finding it, and then I get lost again after another 2 hours. It's gonna be one of those streams. And I'm gonna love every fucking second of it. Okay, they can just come up here. Alright, I thought they couldn't. I was like, yeah, there's no way they can. And they proved that wrong in like a single second. Breaking and entering to that list now. Just breaks into a house, doesn't even question anything. Please tell me I can eat their food. I just take more pills. Don't mind me, just eating some pills right now. Oh damn, bro! The controller doesn't glow if you have health or not. I know it's like a little thing to complain about, but that was such a cool detail in SH2 that your controller would glow to tell you what health you're at. It doesn't do it in this. It's not gonna ruin the game, but I don't know. It's a little cool detail. I feel like if I girl bossing her way to a drug addict, I feel like if I said this game was bad in some form or whatever on YouTube whenever I like talk about this, if I was to release the video now or something, I feel like I would have people that would tell me that I just hate having a female being playable or something. Because I already have seen some people that like when someone had like a complaint about Sound OF, someone was like, "Oh, you only say that because it's not a male that you're playing as," and it's just like it's stupid. But like weirdly enough, it's not said by other females; it's said by other males. I've never seen another female use that like as like a comeback or whatever to someone. It's usually another guy that uses it. Most women don't usually give a shit if you don't want to play a game that has a female in it. Usually, it's mostly just guys on the internet. I get mad if you don't want to play as a mascot animal character. That's what I get mad. If you don't. Oh nope. Okay, we can't jump out the window. That's fine. Oh hello. Hold on, it opened that door in there. Please tell me it was worth coming in here for something. Nope. Her dodge game is crazy, though. How are you 15 years old and have, like, the goddamn reaction time of a snake? But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like that would be one of the complaints people would give. I do remember when, Mario Odyssey came out, that guy put out that really long video about how it was bad. Which a lot of its points actually weren't terrible points. Some of them were pretty good. Some of them were shit. Some of them were. But, like, people really did not like that video, so... It's, like, even to this day, people still shit on that specific video. But, I don't know. I so far fuck with this game. I think this is really cool atmospheric-wise. I do have some gripes so far, and I think it's just because of how good Silent Hill 2 was. Like, the dodging thing... Dodging was an SH2 remake, but the perfect dodging, I think that is such a weird addition. But I know it's gonna work with the combat. But that, I don't know. It's, to me, it just brings me out of the immersion of this being a normal girl when I can perfect dodge and then basically slow down time from it. Like, I don't know. That's just weird. She could, with dodging like that, she could survive an American school. Okay, buddy. The reason why she can survive a stabbing is because she used to be in London. Or at least we don't have people who shoot up our schools. Antique comb. Can I just pray right now? Is this gonna be like how you can buy upgrades or something? Is there gonna be like RPG mechanics? Oh, I have one of these. Oh, well, there's my pre-order bonus. I wonder if you get that every time or if that's just a one-time thing. Like, if I load up a save again, would I get that? Can I play IRL each time too? I think it would really add to the stream. Okay, you ready? Dear anything out there, fuck who else you're dealing with. I need help in the game. Thank you. You're welcome. Honestly, I kind of don't want to use these right now. Because I feel like it would be kind of cheating. But it's the max stamina. Okay. Equipment. Nope. Nope. The fuck? Did she draw these? Nice. How do I equip the thing I just tried to do? Oh. Yeah, there's a lot more RPG kind of elements to this than there is in SH2. Also, Hash, if you're still here, how's your babysitting going? Are you babysitting all day, or is it just like a few hours kind of thing? Dear Heavenly Father, I don't give a fuck about those crying, starving kids. I need help in Silent Hill F. Oh, she died. I will say the hitting animations for attacking stuff recently in the trailers, it has been kind of weird looking. So I'm wondering how much it's going to improve. or if it's gonna look the same. It kind of felt like it didn't really have a lot of meaty impact to it. Yeah, there's like no real impact, I would say. Yeah, okay, yeah, there's not really much impact that I feel from that. Like, James, I don't know, felt like he had more impact. However, the combat does seem like it's going to be better than what SH2 had. Because the problem with SH2, as much as I kind of really did think the combat went in a good direction for Modernize, as soon as you got a gun, all of it just went out the window. As soon as you were able to shoot anything, you basically could predict how every combat encounter would go, and it was literally just shoot them in the leg, and then you hit them. Attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks, which will appear when it's possible to counterattack. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't hate the combat. Can you, oh wait, I already read that. Can I pray in IRL every time? Yeah, I'm gonna eat these pills like they're a bunch of beans. Oh, bro, he's eating baked beans in the movie theater. He's over there eating baked beans in the movie theater right now. Why is that man eating baked beans? Oh my god, is there weapon durability? That's gonna be annoying. Well, wait, I already knew about that. I kind of thought it was a pretty cool idea to have weapon durability because it's kind of like your ammo for your gun. But do I like weapon durability? Usually no. But it's kind of like your ammo if you had a gun. Instead, you don't have a gun. So I'm kind of not too against it with that. Ramune! Hey, I know what this is. Now that's something I can relate to. I've had that before. All right, finally, I'm feeling represented here. I don't feel like a fish out of water now. I've had Ramune before. I have also put that damn marble into the drink and was able to drink it, and then that marble would get in the way of me actually drinking the drink. That shit's fucking rad. Actually, I think there is crafting tables, not gonna lie. I think there is. I think you can craft weapons. Oh my god, I'm sorry. The counter there. I'm just not countering like I should be. I see the visual cue and then I end up dodging instead. IGN gave this game a 7 out of 10, by the way. But they gave Layers of Fear 2 a 9. Good drink. You know what's funny? So when I was in Japan, Coca-Cola has an energy drink called Real Gold. But when I saw it, I thought it said Real Good. So the whole time, I thought this energy drink was called Real Good. And I remember I was like, when I saw it, I was like, well, it can't be that good. I was like, there's no way this drink called Real Good could be that good. And you know what? It was pretty good. But it was called Real Gold this whole time. And I thought for at least the 3 days of me trying to buy it, I thought it was called Real Gold. Well, no, Real Good. But it was just called Real Gold. It's like a lemon kind of drink. It was pretty good. I remember liking it. I ordered it a while back one time off eBay. It was like $8 for a single can, and I probably would never do it again. But I still liked it. I liked it enough to where I was like, yeah, it's good. This just seems more like a plague is happening and not really like she's in Silent Hill. What do you think you're gonna do? Bro, I don't think this is Silent Hill. I think we're just having a plague happening right now. Well, I mean, granted, a plague happened in Silent Hill as well, so. Those some damn Cheetos. CQ trying Coke versus Coke Japan. Ooh, so good. It wasn't a Coke drink. It was literally just an energy drink made by Coke. Thing. Here's a thing. Yeah, whatever. Here's a thing. Here's the same thing, but in Japan. Whoa! I wish I could go home to my drunk dad. We just started and I already lost 2 friends. That's insane. How come the first friend didn't get all that? Was she not that important? Or was that the first friend? I don't know. I don't really know. Uh-oh, so Win is going to the Cafe Texas. Here in a little bit, she'll probably go. What are they feeding this bitch? Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, James could barely hurt half-dead demons, and she's literally going insane on these fucking things. No, she has to sleep now. She said good night. I'm tired. I'm a little tired. I think it's genuinely really dumb though that they've locked the best costume behind a digital deluxe edition. I think that's very annoying. Because I wanted the pink bunny outfit, but I'm not going to pay for the game again. They did that too, kind of with Silent Hill 2. In the remake, if you pre-ordered it, you got 3 costumes. One was like a pyramid head, cardboard head. Another one was the dog head, and then like another one was Robbie the Rabbit. But I think if you wanted Robbie the Rabbit, you had to get the digital deluxe edition as well. And I kind of hate that trend that if you want a certain thing, you have to buy a certain way. And I know it's to incentivize them so they can sell digital, because companies would rather just sell digital at this point now. But like it's stupid, and in my opinion, I hate it. Oh, do I get to pick what I want to give them? Oh, it's a fish. It's 2 of them. It's a bird. That bird has some fucking drip, dude. Holy shit! I want to be that bird. I mean, not dead, but I want to be him, like, dripped out. Oh, it's a goddamn fucking rat. That's just a weirdly painted jar. So I can give a fan, a jar, and then 3 dead animals that are all dripped out. We're gonna go with the bird. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I guess you just line it up. I thought we were choosing one offer to give to them. Is that it? Or am I doing something wrong here? Alright, there probably is some puzzle or something I'm not seeing. What if her dead dad looks at her from beyond at the end and says, "She truly was the Last of Us." It's a Last of Us 3 teaser. Yeah, okay. I have to do this a certain way. Someone just drove by with a lawnmower. What the fuck? I just looked over my window. It's some guy driving a lawnmower through the fucking... through the area. I guess they're mowing the lawn right now? I guess so. I don't know if you can hear that or not. VOD watcher, skip to 45 minutes to when he solves the puzzle. That's bold of you to assume it's gonna even take me that short amount of time. I don't know what the puzzle... Oh, wait. I'm stupid. Look. Oh wait, no, those flowers don't mean shit. I thought those designs there would mean something. Unless... Wait, yeah, it does. And then this... Maybe? Leaf should go there. Flowers. Those are flowers, yeah. So that should go there. Then that should go there. No. Something. Wait. That goes there. Wait. I'm on to something. Hold on. That goes there. There you go. They're gonna skip 45 minutes in and then all of a sudden see literally that I'm just in the middle of nowhere dying. I want to watch DSP play this. I heard him playing this recently has been like the worst / best experience possible. But I also don't want to support DSP in any way, so I'd rather just watch someone else upload his content. Oh yeah, there's like a sanity meter apparently now. Who the hell is this guy? Say you should take better care of yourself. What the hell did I do? Are you saying taking pills all the time is not taking care of myself? Hey, Xbox, record that. I remember my friend used to have an Xbox with his Kinect set up, and so randomly while he was playing games, I would always go, Xbox, turn off, and then you have to be like, no! Because if he didn't say no, it was gonna turn off every time. He'd be in the middle of something, I'd just be like, hey, Xbox, turn off, and then I'd hear him go, no! Also, Code Vein 2 is coming out, which I'm pretty excited for. Comes out next year. I really fuck with this. The water, man. Dude! Water! Oh, I lost him because I got lost in the sauce. Stellar Blade 2 is coming out. Oh, really? Shit, I didn't even know about that. I don't think we need a second game of Stellar Blade. I even like Stellar Blade, but I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do for a sequel. That they should have just left it as it was, because that game, while fun, the story itself was kind of whatever. I remember I genuinely got into an argument with some guy because I told him that Eve in Stellar Blade is a very boring character that doesn't evolve in any way besides her being the most monotone fuck I've ever seen. And they said that she's stoic. Even though literally every time she finds out anything, she goes, I wonder what we're gonna do. Oh no, that sucks. Like, that's it. That's how she talks just like that. And the guy was like, oh, she's being stoic. I'm like, no, dude, she's just fucking poorly written. I promise you, if Eve was fucking ugly, like if Eve genuinely was gross, nobody would be like, yeah, dude, she's well written. They would say she's boring, she has nothing to her, because she genuinely doesn't. Bro, how am I gonna remember these symbols? Alright, I'll figure it out eventually, I guess. Steve from Minecraft is so stoic. Yeah, at that point, Steve from Minecraft is stoic because he doesn't react to anything. And like, so there's a scene in Stellar Blade where Eve finds out that basically everything they've been fighting for is a lie, that everything was all fucking a ruse, and that she literally learns that they're killing the people they're supposed to be protecting. That's what she learns, and her response to it is just going, "Oh, I wonder what happens if we do this right now. That really sucks." it's like I'm not asking her to break down and cry, but just show something. I mean, even Cloud, who's supposed to be stoic, has emotions. Eve doesn't change at all during the whole process. Like, the whole idea is for Eve to learn that she can trust people again and open up to having people in her life. That's the growth that she's supposed to have. That's why you help out a whole entire city who at first hates you and then they all love you. But the whole time, she acts the same exact way she did from the start. She's just monotone, and she has no fucking character. There's only, like, one moment in the story where she actively, like, shows any sign of a character. And like it seems so unearned because it comes out of nowhere. But because she's hot, everyone's like, she's well written, dude. You don't understand. You don't get her character. And it's like, yeah, she's just fucking boring. It's just she's hot, so it helps out. Like, that's why Eve is designed the way she is, because God forbid, if you had a character that they didn't see as hot, nobody would be praising Eve like they do. Because she's not a good written character. The game's fun. Like, I genuinely love Stellar Blade. I think it's really fun and the music's great. But, like, Eve as a character never changes up at any point, so... So, like, to me, like, the whole time, I'm just like, alright, Eve, like, cool. Like, you do you. And then all the other characters suck, too. Like, no one in that game, honestly, is really interesting. The most interesting character, funny enough, was a random NPC who has a robot wife that's dying because she's running out of parts to keep her fixed and alive. And, like, you end up saving her, and that guy shows more character than the other two protagonists that follow you. Like, that is the most well-written character, some random guy whose wife that, like, he turned into a robot to keep her alive, and then you end up saving her before she dies. And then there's another girl in the game where you find out her sister's dead, and the whole time her character is just basically going, oh, I don't know, I guess my sister's probably alive. Oh, she's not. Okay, that's all right. Like, that's it. So, I don't know. The writing for characters suck, but I mean, everything else is good in Stellar Blade, in my opinion. The world designs, enemy designs, and the music is great. And the combat's good. But everything else, dude, just throw it away. Shin Megami Tensei V Divinity poster is $5. Okay, well, if you wanted a Shin Megami Tensei 5 poster, I just got a notification about it being $5. Bro, why are we following this guy who has glowing eyes? I mean, oh, okay, well, I am 15. I guess I'll follow anybody that tells me to come with them. When I was 15, I was just like, yeah, you want me to follow you to your truck? I'll go ahead and do that. Let me just follow this random man to his truck. He said he has a lost puppy in there and he wants me to help him find the owner. I can't just not help him find the dog's owner. I mean, the guy's probably missing his dog. Where art thou going? I like the little gacha system in this, though, where you can, like, Oh, Can I only have 3 of these? Let me turn these offerings in. Why is my controller randomly going up to record? Stop that. Why is that happening? Get rid of that. I like the little gacha system they got going on here. Is my controller broken? Is that what's happening? Or my controller's having, like, it shoot up randomly? Oh, I should probably save, huh? I've been playing for an hour already? I'll be real, I don't really think much has happened in an hour we've been playing. But it's crazy, we've been playing for an hour. I guess I'm having fun, because I didn't even know it's been an hour. Dude, look how honestly good this shit looks. This area looks so cool. Oh my god. Alright, something. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. I thought the symbols at the thing or whatever would be what we needed. Alright, well, let's head back over here.
ここに?
What the fuck is that? Hello? That's a monster I haven't seen before. Bro, get the fuck away from me. Oh my god. Oh my, holy shit. He's fucking me up, dude. I bet his head game is fucking crazy, though. Okay. If you want to go for it, I'm not going to stop you. So what was the point of that? I just got attacked. Okay, we got to go all the way over here now. So what symbol did I need to find? I'm still lost on that part. Wait, am I taking antidepressants? Is that what it just told me? Yeah, I think something is wrong with my controller, by the way. Hold on. Yeah, what is going on with my controller today? Oh, okay. I thought it just told me my pill case for my antidepressants. I was like, okay, dude. That's fucking on the nose. I guess I'm just gonna do this until I figure out which symbol I need. She didn't say anything about that. Okay, she said something's off about that. Okay, hold on. A lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. It's not gonna be this. That's a yokai. Did I get something wrong? Well, it would help if I knew what I'm actually supposed to be doing. Hey, a little fat little cat. I'm not sure what the puzzle is here. Like I know I'm supposed to be like looking at these, but I can't say I know which one. It says lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Do I need to look up who that is? Like, I don't know who the fuck kudzu is, or Kudzu? This one looks new. Okay. Oh, something's coming my way. Hello there. You're from the south and you can't read kudzu? Kudzu? What is the fucking word then? How am I supposed to read that? What even does that mean? I don't know what that means. I've never even seen that word. Just because I'm from the south, is this, it's PS5. Just because I'm from the south doesn't mean I'm gonna know what the fuck that means. What am I supposed to do? Oh, here it is. Found it. Did I write that in my journal? No, I did not. Maybe write that down in your journal, you dumb bitch. You don't want to write it down? All right. Well, circle, weird circle sign. Oh, did she update it? Yeah. Okay. So far, yeah, I would say so. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Why did I just get a thing that said load disk space? Am I recording in the right one that I'm supposed to be? Hold on. Yeah, so far I like it. I think it's fun. I do think that there's some stuff that I don't like compared to the remake of Silent Hill 2. Something's about to tag me on. Let me pause the game real quick while I do this. Okay. Yeah, oh shit. Oh shit, I just knocked everything down. But no, there are some stuff that I don't like that I would say compared to Silent Hill 2 remake. But there's some stuff I do like. The combat is a little weird compared to the remake. But I don't think it's bad. It is a little weird, though. My PC probably could run this game, but I usually always buy on PS5. Because I want physicals. Let's get physical. Physical. Oh, wait, I think that was the only one I needed, huh? No, well, no, because it said I needed other ones. Where do I go now? Oh, I guess I just head back. Hey, what's that? Oh, some water. It's divine water, though. It's not just normal water. It's divine water. It's some divine water. It's to die for. What's the symbol I needed? So, yeah, something's going on with my fucking controller, I guess. Was I supposed to... Okay, I guess I'm missing the part I need. I'm pretty sure that's a writing to her parents. It's like very on the nose. So what am I missing here? Oh my god. Get my fucking pill real quick. Alright, well, I know what icon that I need, but I wasn't able to find the other ones, but it said I'm supposed to be able to find them. Just find the correct one. I already found one of them. Oh, apparently there's a thing over here. It's telling me, maybe. Oh, was I supposed to be holding the damn... Was I supposed to be holding the, Yeah, something's going on with my controller. What the fuck? Controller. Was I supposed to be holding the lantern while looking at the other ones? Is that what was going on? Let me go do that. I guess I'm supposed to, I think I was supposed to be holding the lantern while looking at them, and I was not. Already read that. No. Okay, I'm just... Oh, well, there's a path over here, I guess, maybe. I'm over here trying to solve a puzzle and I don't even have everything for it. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. My controller is randomly inputting for some reason. Only seems to happen in the menus, though. Okay, here's the other ones I needed. All right. It's gonna be a story about how you should like love your parents. Like, is that the route they're going for? I'm curious. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna look for one that looks different than everything else. Yeah. But yeah, I do think the game so far is good. I just think that there are some stuff that I don't think is as good as oh, cool. I'm equipping that right now. I just think there's some stuff that aren't as good as Silent Hill 2 remake. Like I think the remake really would be hard to top for me though. I just love the remake that much, so. I didn't mean to just skip through that, but whatever. Picking up a lot of healing stuff though recently. What's that? Oh, more of that water or tea. Alright, now I should be able to do what I was supposed to do. Alright, so what's our thing we got? Okay, decayed tree. Oh wow, I was pretty much almost there by randomly guessing the top two. I was just missing one. That's a big ass key. Oh my god, he's right behind me. It's not like she had a choice at that point. It was either put the key in there or she died.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だが、こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。
She doesn't know.
では、行こうか。
God damn it. If I had a nickel for every time she's passed out, I would be with 2 nickels right now. She keeps passing out. I actually stayed away from a lot of the trailers and stuff. So the Fox guy I did see because I saw him in the character thing, but I really kind of avoided a good amount. There's only like a few scenes that I've seen. Like that enemy there that we saw, I didn't even know that was in the game. I knew about the scarecrow bitches, and then like this giant guy, but that's really it.
お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ。
Aw, dude, he hit her with a partner, bro. Come on.
リンコは
He said it's good to have you, partner.
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家。
Maybe she went home. You know, actually, that's not really a bad suggestion. I think I would have just ran home if I could have.
相棒。
Would be like, yeah, I just witnessed my friend turn into like some weird plant thing. I'm just gonna go home.
シュウ。
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
Of course, they're not gonna have him walk with me because then I have to actually, you know, have someone with me.
よし、しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。サクコ、ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
I wonder if she just said that because she was gonna say that, or she said that because I went to check on the body. know I'm not going the right way, but I want to check over here and see what's over here. Oh, this was the way to the truck before that was blocking our path. Okay, well, one steel pipe is now broken. New imported candy has been increasing popularity. Why am I running out of storage space? What the hell is using storage up on my computer right now? Oh shit, when am I recording in? Dude, apparently, why is it using... I don't know, hold on. Let me see when my recording ended. Video, hold on. Hey, before I do this. Bro. Okay. Yeah, oh shit, oh shit. My recording ended like a while back for some reason. Not too far back, but I missed all this scene and shit. I may reload the save just so I can have the fucking footage again. I don't know why it's apparently recording to another path. It shouldn't be doing that. For some reason, it's taking up space on my actual computer. What the fuck? Yeah, I just recorded 2 gigabytes or something, I guess, to my actual computer. I don't know why. I gotta check. Oh, for some reason, this was recording. Why? Okay, hold on. Why is 4K? That's what's going on. Is 4K captures recording, and it should not be doing that. Okay, hold on. Why the fuck is that recording? All right, well, it's not recording now, but. Hold on, let me close down. Okay, yeah. Why the fuck was that recording? It shouldn't have been doing that either. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload the save now and get the footage back that I lost. Yeah, what the fuck? That was weird. Okay, yeah, that was weird. Alright, well, let me reload the save and get the footage back, because I don't really want to replay through all that just to have that footage again. Option. Hopefully it doesn't autosave.
理しないと。
Okay, it does autosave.
とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
Let me go to this shrine real quick and see if I can reload a save. Okay, I can load a save. Yeah, why the fuck was that doing that? Oh shit. Okay, yeah, okay, let me reload the save. Yeah, for some reason my capture card itself was recording while OBS was recording, so let me put that back on screen now. I don't know why it was doing that. That was weird. But we should be good now. Okay, yeah, let me reload the save. Yeah, I lost. Luckily, I noticed that before. I lost a shit ton of time from not recording like I should have. So luckily, I noticed that way before. Because that would have been really shitty if I didn't notice that before. But it's not a CQ stream if something doesn't go wrong. That's just part of it nowadays. It's not a CQ stream unless like some bullshit's happening. None of those. Where did I see it last time? It wasn't this one, was it?
あと一つ。
Oh, it was that one. Okay. All right. Well, let me keep an eye on this real quick just to make sure. So it's at 17.1. Okay, why the fuck are we still recording to the C drive? For some reason, it's recording to the C drive, and I don't know why. Okay. All right, then. Yeah, why are we still recording to the C drive? I guess I'll just change where it's going. I'll just put it to the other drive. But that's weird that it's recording both to the C drive and that drive. I've never had that issue before, so I don't know why it's doing that. Let me close this down again and do this. Okay. I'm glad I noticed it before I played like a good 5-6 hours into the game or something and didn't have recording. I would have been so fucking pissed. Okay, let me open it up again. All right. I don't know why it's recording to both drives, but it just is, I guess. So Alright, well, at least I noticed it now, so worst comes to worst, it keeps happening, we'll be fine. This is the only one I'm going to use for the rest of the game. This is going to be this, the cat. Kitty cat moment. Kitty cat moment.
よし
Okay, now I have
情報
everything.
を試そう
Well, good to know that the items still stay the same through multiple playthroughs. Or if you reload the save, the item spawns are still the same. Because that bandage was also there last time. You know what this reminds me of more? It reminds me a lot more of Little Goody Two Shoes. Because Little Goody Two Shoes had a sanity meter and everything. And you needed to have your lantern out or your sanity meter would go down and stuff like that. Kind of reminds me of that. Not gonna lie. Which is not a terrible comparison to have it remind you of something. Because Little Goody Two Shoes I still think was my favorite horror game of that year. Even if I did soft lock it really badly that the devs had to patch it out. And also while people were telling me that I shouldn't have mentioned that and that it's my fault for that soft lock to happen, which I even said in the video it was my fault. I do remember too, I had someone try to spin it and say that I was saying that the soft lock that was happening, that I said that it was caused because I didn't care to try to do something or something like that. Which they were saying something like that I said the reason why the soft lock happened was because I didn't care or something like that, even though that wasn't why it happened. It happened because I was just really bad at the game. But I remember that they were like, yeah, you're saying that you didn't care or something, or that you didn't do this, and I'm just like, what are you talking about? Like, no, the soft lock happened because I'm just fucking bad at the video game. Which one was that one? Yeah, okay. If only I knew what that was saying. Alright, let's watch this cutscene again.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の攻撃
Yeah,
を
I
削
don't
り出し
know why it was recording to the other thing for some reason. That's so weird.
私のために
その鍵を稲荷像に
I'm not getting a 4K capture thing on this one now either. Like I'm looking at my other drive, and it's not doing that same issue now on the other drive. Oh my god, I just knocked my fucking phone down. Just fucking hit it across my desk. I got too scared. I don't know if I find these monsters to be more terrifying than the ones from Silent Hill 2. I kind of feel like I find the Silent Hill 2 monsters to be a lot more terrifying. I don't know, these don't really have the same hit to them as like the SH2 ones did. But again, I'm comparing Silent Hill 2 to this, which I think Silent Hill 2 for me, for the remake, is my game of the year.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。
It would be really hard for this to top Silent Hill 2 for me, I
こちらの
would think.
扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
Trying to compare it to Silent Hill 2 would be such a losing battle for it.
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。 では行こうか。
I keep knocking my fucking phone over, dude. Silent Hill. Let me move that back some. Oh, gee. Oh, jeez. Why does she get attacked twice? What's wrong with her? Why are thou getting attacked?
ひなこしっかりしろ返事をしろよかった
Also, I don't think I got the other job I was trying to get. I do think I'm still getting the one that's 25 an hour, but I don't think I got the other one because they never called me back about it. So I don't know.
お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな
シュウはまだ生きてる。
Like she said she would call to update me, and then like she never did. So I don't think I got that one, which is weird because they really were wanting me to do it. So. But the other job should still be going through, thankfully.
これは悪い夢なのか
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもない。
I think when I play through New Game Plus, I'll play that one in English just so I can hear the differences between their voices. So I think the first playthrough I'll do in Japanese, and then the second playthrough I'll do in English.
そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ相棒
リンコは
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその
リンコは無事なのか。一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか。
悪い俺も混乱してたみたいだあの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた俺もリンコの姿は見てない
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ。
But
自分の家
I do plan to talk about Silent Hill F for a video. I just don't know when. But Silent Hill 2 will definitely be October 31st at least. I just don't know when this will be. When I'll talk about this. It's actually crazy that October 31st ended up lining up on a Friday this year for 61 Days to Spook. Because I plan to release a video every Friday, so it's kind of crazy that it just worked perfectly with that release. So. But I don't think the Silent Hill F video will be as long as the Silent Hill 2 video. Because the Silent Hill 2 video, that's comparing both the remake and the original, and there's just a lot for me to say about that one compared to Silent Hill F so far. Like I just don't think I would have as much shit to say about Silent Hill F as I did with the remake. But maybe as I play more that will change, you know. I am only like an hour and something minutes in. But so far... Oh god. Instantly got stabbed. Well, let me do a counterattack on you. Oh, it's the other button. Okay, well, can I use... Hold on, can I use this real quick? Equipment. Oh, I like that, like, you can really tell that that shit's beaten up. Like, it's not just like a bar thing. Like, there's actually a visual cue you can look at. That looked pretty weird, though. To repair it like that. But I don't know how else you would have made the animation not look like shit. But I like that you can actually tell your weapon is damaged, so it's not just a bar that's telling you. There's a visual cue you can work with. A lot of times it's just a bar and then they're like, yeah, your shit's damaged. Yeah, it's broken. We don't need to go this way. Alright, let's go back on track since I'm walking away from where I need to actually be. Yeah, I still think that I'm it's not even the game's fault, it's more of a Konami thing. But I'm really mad that I can't get the pink rabbit costume without purchasing the game again and getting the digital deluxe edition. And I think that is so shitty that they're locking costumes behind specifically versions that of the game you're buying, meaning that at no point now, unless you buy the digital deluxe edition, will you be able to have that costume. I think that's really shitty. I even feel the same about the costume I'm using right now. Like, I think it's really dumb that you had to get this from a pre-order bonus. And Silent Hill 2 did something similar. And I thought it was dumb there that if you wanted the three wearable masks that you can get, you had to pre-order the game. But I get why they do it. It's to incentivize you getting it and also adding to the fear of missing out. That, oh god, if I don't get this, you know, I won't have these costumes. Because I kind of had the similar feeling when it came to Diamond and Pearl. I didn't get the Platinum costumes because I didn't buy Brilliant Diamond when it was released. And when I did buy it, it was already after that ended. So it kind of sucks now that I'll never be able to have the Platinum costumes no matter what. But at the same time, like, it's not a game breaker for me. I just really hate that that's like a thing studios are doing now. Like, I get it. Again, it helps people and want to invest into the game early and things like that. But it also is just really shitty for people that can't because of some reason or another that have to get it later. And now you're just missing content forever that you'll never have. So, LT, your sanity will slowly while your gauge fills up. Your max sanity will decrease if you're attacked while using focus. She gives like a super attack. I don't really think I want to use that though if I don't need to. Oh, well, the sanity meter fills back up. Oh, this one looks different than the other one. I just noticed that it had different hair. I don't know how much of that I'm going to be using. I do think that I like exploring this area a lot more than I liked exploring Silent Hill 2's area. But I don't know if that's just because Japan or if it's because I genuinely think it's a better level design. It literally could just be me going, "Oh, Japan, I like that." Oh my god. Oh god. Wait, I didn't mean to use that. Oh shit. I just fucking wasted a really good healing item. And I did it again. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I doing that? Oh shit, yeah, I need to get another weapon, dude. Oh, I have another weapon. We're fine. thought I was gonna be screwed if I didn't find one. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's literally me going, I like this more because it's more well designed. Because Silent Hill 2 I liked, but I also think as well some parts of the town were just open street and that's it. But a lot of the insides were cool to explore, especially in the remake. But here, I like how cramped everything is and like all the different architect. But again, that literally could be not because it's better design. It's just Japan. My fucking weeb ass is going, yeah, this is all I need. So, hello. Welcome back, Hash. Thank you for the $1.99. I will definitely be using that to buy a bunch of drugs. I'll find someone to sell me hardcore psychedelics for $1.99. Yeah, I'll drop some acid to that. Hash plays Overwatch 2. Yeah, I think I'll drop some acid to that. Guess something's wrong with my controller. It seems to be doing weird shit. For some reason, I had to reload the save and record again because for some reason my capture card was deciding to record to 2 different drives. And it caused one of my drives to run out of space, so it ended the recording. But thankfully, I noticed it pretty quickly. And we didn't have an issue of me losing a bunch of recording to that blunder. But it's not a CQ stream without some shit going wrong, you know. There's always some shit that's gonna happen, and that's just part of it. I don't know why I keep trying to pull my lantern out. I know I don't have it anymore. She just looks terrified. Why are you scared? Acting like the town's haunted or something. You act like you just saw your friend die like a moment ago. Bitch ass scarecrow. What a creepy scarecrow. I don't know. I wouldn't define it as creepy. Maybe he has like feelings and stuff and you're over here calling him ugly and shit. Be like, oh, you're creepy looking. Leave that scarecrow alone, dude. He's not hurting nobody. Well, at least got my first aid kit back that I wasted. Alright, just get stabbed then, that's okay. Is it? Okay, I'm pressing the wrong button for the... What button is it? Is it just R1? I want to get used to this. What button is it to do the counterattack? Is it not just R1? I thought it was just R1. All right. Just keep eating my pills, I guess. Did the game get a warning about... Well, it did. It gave a warning about hallucinogenic drugs, but I don't think it gave a warning about her taking a bunch of pills or something. But it did give a warning about her taking hallucinogens. It said depictions of hallucinogenic drugs or something. Alright, well. Fine water. There's a note. Traditionally, residents of the town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. That is true. A lot of older people like to use home remedies, and then they start dying, and then they finally go to the doctor. And by that point, there's like nothing you can do because you decided to ingest plant leaves or something for your like tuberculosis. Sorry, doc, I don't want to use medicine. I was gonna keep ingesting some herbal leaves from my backyard to deal with my my tumor. Some guy on Reddit said if I eat this leaf, my tumor would go away. Small, crispy rice crackers. Makes it never boring to eat. Kind of have a lot of shit that I... Honestly, I think we'll be fine without having that. One thing about the combat I do really like is that if you swing your thing next to like let's say if I'm trying to attack an enemy and I end up swinging next to this and hitting it, I like that she'll like react to it. Like you actually have to kind of plan around what you're swinging so you don't just keep hitting shit. Like I think that's such a neat detail. Because in Silent Hill 2, you could just swing your shit, and like it didn't really matter what you were near. You're just swinging. So it's nice that it like kind of has you sort of thinking more about what you're around. I also think it could open up to being annoying at some parts, though, in case of like if they make the arenas too small or cramped. But I think it also can add to it, you know. What one person finds annoying, another person can find super cool.
シュウいるか？
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、
Why did you call me partner, dude?
いつまでも重戦総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら。
If you're ever having a dream and another person is well aware of the dream going on, that may not be a dream. Or you're just very good at lucid dreaming. But then if you tell the dream people you're dreaming, they freak out. The one time I ever lucid dream, I realized I was lucid dreaming and then I woke up. Like that was the one time. I remember I was dreaming about some shit. Something happened I didn't like, and I went, I don't like that shit. And I went, wait a minute, I'm dreaming. And then I instantly woke up. So that was my one time of lucid dreaming, was me going, oh shit, I already woke up. It's a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs and droves. We would fight them to protect the town. Why is the guy friend zoning me, man? Call me partner. If they don't end up getting together at the end of the game. Oh, it's fuck off! If they don't get together at the end of the game, I'll be very sad. Oh, I skipped what she was trying to say.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Okay, well, I have 3 weapons, but 2 of my weapons are in really bad shape. Don't mind me, just breaking, entering again. I don't think that's the doctor, bro.
ですか？
I don't think that's the doctor. Wait, what do I know? Yeah, that's not the doctor. Their faces are like falling off. I'm mad that I wasn't able to get the Steelbook because GameStop hasn't sent the Steelbook out yet, so they said that they would let me know when they get it in. But that sucks because I really wanted the Steelbook because it's such a nice Steelbook. I mean, I'll get it eventually, and it's not really a big deal that I don't have it right now. But it's like, it's kind of why the main reason why I pre-ordered from GameStop was to have it. But I mean, if I get it still, then I guess it's not a big deal. But I do find that really shitty that apparently GameStop was so behind on getting the Steelbooks, which is like the one thing they had to do right. That was like the one thing they had to do was just get the fucking Steelbooks. But what do I know, you know? I'm not a corporation. Drawer key, cool. Nothing in there. I do think that the exploring parts like this are done way better in this than they are done in SH2. I like that, like how more freedom you have to examine shit. Because really, in SH2, I don't think there was any real example of where I needed to examine something to really figure out a code besides like some pictures that would tell you. No, actually, those pictures that I'm talking about weren't even part of real like puzzles or anything. They were just something that you did. So like, I don't think there really was any time you needed to really examine something because most things that could be examined weren't really necessary. Is that thing gonna come alive? Oh, that thing's gone. All right.
誰かいるの？
Well, he's definitely in here. Her getting scared actually scared me more, not gonna lie. Like, when she got scared there, it kind of scared me. Wait, which Amori was that? That was... increases max health.
よし。
Honestly, thinking about it now, the Amori I have really is not that good. It greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. Like, if I'm already dodging, I kind of don't want to get hit already. That I like it just because it's a cat, but it really is not that good. This one is still the best one, but I don't really want to use it. All right. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium had split open like it had bust from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species, including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence suggests they were put there by human hands, seemed to be planted by insects naturally, highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. And yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable COD. At least this was easier to stomach than Case 08. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposed of such bodies without so much as customary glance. This man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine, or I don't know, fucking whatever word that is. He's going to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, they can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Oinari-san. It's always religion in these games, and they're always bad. every time you have like religion. I don't even think there's like a single game I've ever played where they had like religion in it that it wasn't presented as. Oh shit, what's going on? It wasn't presented as bad. Like they're always like, it's always a cult. There's not just some religion group in a game where they're just like doing whatever, you know. They're always like culting. Bro, can you stop? Quit your shit. They're always out doing cult shit. I didn't mean to use the first aid kit. Oh my god. I could have just... Alright, whatever. I wasted my second use of my first aid kit. Doctrine. Doctrine. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, I already checked that. Can I leave here, or do I have to go out the same way I came in? Well, I can get this now, because I already wasted my other shit. How did I get in here again? It was from upstairs, right? Yeah. Alright, we can leave this area now. We're coming out to the rice fields. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I find the monsters so far to be like that. Even though that one did scare me, I don't think I find them as scary as the other ones, to be real with you. But I think it's because the reason why I think I found the other monsters to be more scarier is because they actually were more of a threat. Maybe if I played at harder difficulty, well, yeah, I guess if I played at a harder difficulty, maybe they'd be more of a threat. But I don't really think it would change much if they just do more damage. Which is probably what the harder difficulty will just have them do, is more damage. I don't think they're going to be pulling off sicker moves or something. Should I have checked all that down there? I guess we'll check it out anyways. Like, this is so cool looking. I cut off the dialogue there, I guess. Alas, if only I could afford games like this. Yeah, between how have you been doing? The game has been good, man. How you been doing? I would say that it's not as good as SH2 for me so far, but it's been interesting, I would say, at least. I still think SH2, in my opinion, is better, but also because SH2 remake is just really, really fucking good. Oh, hello.
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
But how have you been doing, Maddie? Hopefully you've been doing good.
ごめんぼんやりしてた
But yeah, I would say that it's been good so far.
サクコの家の
There are some stuff I don't like, but there also is some stuff I do.
うん
So, but I mean, there's also a good amount of stuff in SH2 that I didn't like
急いで
either.
リンコを探そう。
そうだな行こう
Your tummy hurting? You should do what a frog does and swallow your eyelids into your mouth and then spit your stomach out so it can pull out whatever's hurting its stomach and then put it back inside. Yeah, goddamn, we were all so damn pessimistic with that game. What a turnaround we all had. I do like the Japanese setting they're going for this time. Funny enough, I actually didn't mind a lot of stuff we saw about the SH2 remake. I thought it was good, fine. I did think the combat was fucking trash. When I remember seeing the combat, I was like, this is not Silent Hill 2. Like, this doesn't feel like Silent Hill at all. Even though I never played a Silent Hill game at that point, besides 4 and a bit of Homecoming. But after really playing Silent Hill 2's combat, I think it's really good. I just think when you get a gun, it ruins the whole premise of the combat, because it turns it from this well thought out approach of how you deal with the monsters with your melee weapons, and then you get a gun and then it's just go shoot them in the leg twice, they fall over, and then you hit them and then you win. That's what it turned into, and that's the only real downfall of the combat. But at the same time, like, I feel like if they didn't go that route with the gun would feel a lot more useless. And because you have to get ammo, it would just make it a little bit harder for you to want to ever use it, you know? But yeah, no, I remember going to a lot of the trailers because I'm working on a Silent Hill 2 video, and I went to a lot of the trailers to look at comments and get screenshots. And like, you go back a year or two ago for those comments, dude, they're shitting on the game so hard. They're like, oh, this fucking game looks like crap. Like, it doesn't even look like a $70 game. Like, I can't believe Blooper's gonna ruin Silent Hill 2. Like, we're fucked. We're all fucked. And then, like, now you look at it, and everyone did a 180 and loves the game. So, yeah, Silent Hill 2 Remake ended up being my game of the year for sure. That's why, like, with this, I don't think it's ever gonna live up to how much I love Silent Hill 2 Remake. And that's not really its fault, you know? Wait. Didn't I just have a brand new fucking pipe? Like a moment ago? I thought I replaced... I guess all three of my pipes were just shit. I thought I had another pipe. Wait. I swear to God I saw someone there for a second. I swear to God. Maybe I'm going schizo right now, but there was someone standing here for a second when I went by. I swear to you, unless I am seeing things. Yeah, I think I'm going schizo right now. I'm sorry your tummy hurts though. Well, I do want this, but I don't want to get rid of something for it. Man, I don't want to get rid of something for it. How close am I? Not even close. Alright, I'm just gonna have to get rid of something. I think that's stupid. You can't just drop So I would say this is something I don't like. I kind of wish you could just drop an item for another item and then you could pick it up again. Like, I think it's dumb that it completely removes that item from ever being in the world again. Oh, I do have 2 full things. Okay. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's interesting and a bit complicated. The original Silent Hill 2 is so legendary and is considered peak psychological horror, and we were all scared of it being replaced by an inferior product, but that didn't happen. Thankfully, the remake was good. Yeah, I played both the original and the remake for the first time, and I stand by that the remake is a better version of the original in a lot of ways, but there's also a lot of ways, too, that I think it falls flat compared to the original. Like Resident Evil, but at least you can have storage centers. Yeah, I mean, or at least just like, because in that situation there, all I needed it was for it to fall to the ground, and then I could use the toolkit on something, and then I pick up the item again. But the fact that it doesn't do that, it just removes the item from existing, is a little weird to me. Like, I don't think we need to do that, but, you know. The hell is that? What the fuck is making all that sound over there?
Nani?
Yeah, what was that? I'm asking the same questions you are right now. Fucking on the same page with that one. But yeah, no, I'm making a Silent Hill 2 video, and that should be coming out October 31st, and that one's going to be probably my longest video yet, because it's covering both the original and the remake. But atmospheric-wise, I think this hits hard. I think it does really well. I just don't know if I really like this area more than I liked Silent Hill 2's area, because it's Japanese. Like, I very much could be liking this area more just because it's Japan. That's it. Like, that literally is probably my reason why I would be liking this more. Okay, let's stop freaking out for a second and actually, you know, try to attack him. Okay, bitch, come on. Come on, bro. Yeah, I'm also doing 61 Days of Spook this year, so we will be getting 8 videos in total, and 3 of them so far are done. The other 5, one of them is the Silent Hill, so once that one's done, 4 of them will be done. And then the other 4, all the scripts and stuff are basically written and good to go. So we'll be getting a video, 1 video per week, starting October 10th. Oh, fuck! From an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. If you chosen story as your difficult level, being grabbed by enemies will not cost your current max sanity. Fuck! Embarrassing. Alright, take your pills, buddy. We went from a guy depressed about his wife dying because he killed her to a pill-popping 15-year-old. That's how you know Silent Hill 2's changing. You fucking... You fucking cunt! I don't got stamina. Fuck! Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Come on. Don't mind me, I'm eating my little treat real quick. Hold on. Oh, well, good night. Thank you for falling asleep to it. Let me know if you have any weird fucking dreams when you fall asleep to it. I remember one time I fell asleep. I don't remember. I think I fell asleep to some game soundtrack. And the dreams I had were absolutely horrifying. I don't even remember what soundtrack it was. Oh, no, I fell asleep listening to Pogo. So I fell asleep listening to Pogo remixes. And if you know anything about Pogo's music, it's basically just taking a lot of like people talking and sampling it together to make it sound like nonsense but sound good. Whatever the hell I was listening to for those songs, it caused my dreams to be really awful, like horrifying. So Pogo's an Australian guy who takes like Disney movies and makes them into songs and stuff, but apparently he's very homophobic or transphobic, so he kind of sucks as a person, but his music's good. But basically he does that, and I fell asleep listening to his music, and my dreams were awful. They were genuinely some of the worst dreams I've ever had, and I've learned if I fall asleep to his music, my dreams are just terrible. And I'm assuming it's because my brain is hearing a bunch of people talking but can't make out the words they're saying, so it automatically goes, yeah, those are demons. It just goes, those are demons. But yeah, Pogo has good music. His point of views, though, for shit is not. Yes, he has terrible, terrible point of views on people's lives. I probably should not have used it on that one. Oh, I guess I could have, yeah. His name is Pogo, though. I'm not listening to like the sound of people jumping on pogo sticks. That's not what it is. Hold on. Okay. I got a message from one of the jobs I'm trying to get right now. So they were just telling me that my stuff went through. Alright, what do I want to get rid of? Actually, can I use that? Let's go ahead and use that. Always need a damn key! Oh, there it is. What the hell's going on? I'm fucking 15! What am I supposed to do to that thing? Okay. What? Ah! Shit! What the fuck even is that? Oh my god, that thing has such a reach. Okay, come on, come on. Okay, that's just probably not gonna work out for us, is it, huh? I'm assuming I can fight him, but I don't know how good of an idea that's gonna be. Considering he's a big motherfucker. Come on. Should be enough. Come on, we're almost there. Come on, dude, it was right there, and he fucking screamed at me. What a cunt. What storehouse did he want me to head to? We're right there, dude. So we were being a cunt. I think he lost me, actually. No, he didn't. Let's lead him over here. And now we're gonna break for it. Let's go. Come on. He's in his idle animation loop or something. What do you mean not enough? How much more do we gotta turn this bitch? Come on, hurry up, bro. Oh shit. What do you mean not enough turning, bro? How fucking deep is that key in there? Come on, dude. Let's work this out. Oh shit. Stop trying to pick up the ramen. I don't want that right now. I don't want that nasty ass soda that every weeb hypes up like it's some god amongst like a monk soda. Come on, hurry up. That key can't be that far down there. It's right there. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. How dare they scream at people's faces? On God, that was one big guy. Come on, move that. Move it! Come on, I know you're like a child, but like you gotta have some more strength than that. Oh shit. You gotta at least like, you gotta at least want to survive, you know? Okay, buddy. Come on, get out the window! Come on!
大丈夫か？
なんとかな。
No, bitch, I got stabbed like multiple times. Are you good? No.
何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。
For someone who's supposed to be looking after me, you're doing a really bad job because every time we meet up, you disappear as soon as I get back in the gameplay.
行こう。
See, look what... Oh, he's actually right there. You wanna wait? Damn, bitch! How fucking fast is this guy? Clearly, he don't give a shit about me. He's talking about, oh, I gotta make sure you're fine. Sprints off by like leaving me by myself. What's wrong with you, dude? You don't give a damn about me. Are you gonna talk about the water? Oh, okay, we're reflecting. We're reflecting on our childhood.
幼い頃、この辺りで迷って、ワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
It's nice to hear Kira's ambient
お
music
前が
again.
泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよい。
Cool fact, I've never caught a fish in my life. Every time I've gone fishing, they never bite my lure. As much as I love talking about fishing, I've never caught a single fish in real life. My brother one time caught a fish because he got his lure stuck on some grass, and somehow it got caught on a catfish at the same time. So he got a bunch of grass and a catfish,
今ではどれも懐かしいな。
and I still couldn't even get shit.
辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
Are you just gonna run off as soon as we get back in the gameplay?
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。
The fog is so thick.
リンクのやつ。
Damn, the fog looking kind of thick for a short queen, though. That fog looking real thick for a short Discord queen.
相棒？
He fucking left me again, dude. What an asshole. Why is he pretending to give a shit about me, and then as soon as, like, we go back into gameplay, he's, like, fucking off? What's this guy's problem? Field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all I have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids.
トゲを抜いてってどういう意味？
I don't know. Maybe that guy didn't leave me behind. We could have asked him. But he decides to leave me. with any chance he gets. Can I just run this way and end up... Okay, yeah, it's gonna lead me back.
Koko. さっきも通った。
I don't see a thorn in it. Is this one gonna attack me if I talk to it? Where's the thorn at? There's no fucking thorn in this one side. Oh, wait, is that... What's in its hand? Oh, that's rope. Yeah, there's no thorn in this one. Wait, is that it right there? Yo, that's it right there. No, it's not! Oh, relax, bitch. We ran for like 2 seconds. Come on. Alright, well, that was not the right scarecrow. Alright, we got a sickle now if I want to use it. I don't see any thorn in this one side either. It does have a mask on the back of its head, though. There's no thorn in this one either. Oh, well, there's that. I don't think that's it, though. That one's gonna attack me. I'm pretty sure it's gonna attack me. Does this one also have one in its... Yeah, that one has it, too. But that one's gonna attack me as well. It said there's a thorn in its side. But there's no thorn in this one side. I just don't want to get stabbed again. Do I want to tempt it? One of these has to have it in their side, right? Oh, well, this is probably it right here. That one has a giant fucking sword in its back. That's probably the one it is, huh? Oh, gee, I wonder... Oh, no, wow. Okay, what an asshole scarecrow. I thought the giant sword in your back would have helped you feel better, and now you're attacking me. Alright, well... Nope. Alright, we're just gonna go through them all. Killing them one by one, I guess, at this point. What the fuck? Why are they both attacking me? I didn't even do nothing to you. I did no shit to you. What the hell is your problem? Alright, do you have one in your side? Alright, they're just all attacking me. I swear to God, if the one that's like the right one is super obvious, I'm gonna be so annoyed. It's probably like a super obvious one. Alright, do you have a thorn in your side? No, you don't. None of them have thorns in their side. Hopefully they can add these scarecrows to Stardew. They seem to take their job pretty seriously. How is this one the right one? I don't even understand how I'm supposed to know from, like, the difference between them. They all had thorns in their sides that, like, wasn't even inside, actually. That was in its shoulder. I don't know about that one, man. They all looked pretty much the same with where the locations were. I assumed this one having a giant sword in its back that would have been the right one, but, you know. I don't know about that one. That one just seemed like it was trial and error, but there's probably some way you could have known. Maybe judging by the mask they were wearing? I don't know. Maybe. I don't make the rules, though. I just be playing. Did I go the right way? Something's gonna jump out at me, isn't it? Nope.
ここ
You led me astray, you piece of shit. Why did you lead me astray? You're telling me to go this way, and I did, and then you're telling me it wasn't the right way? Dude, where'd you park the car? It's always the damn rice fields that be giving me trouble. Oh, here's some more shit.
またかかし
Another scarecrow. This one is in the side. This one is watch, and it's gonna be wrong. He's gonna attack me. It's in his side, though. You told me that the fucking thing is in their side. Why is that one not correct? It said it has a thorn in its side unless it's just making like a broad term of where it's actually at. There's no way
武器が壊れ
for
そう
you
だ
to know which ones are right or wrong. There's no way. It's just trial and error, it seems. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, I guess. I mean, I don't really care. But I don't see how you would know. Cause like they're all in the same area basically. Like, okay, let's look at the face. This one seems normal. That one's smiling. That one's not smiling. It looks like the other one. That one's not smiling. It looks like okay, so like is it the smiling one that What's she writing down? Okay, can you imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Can you even imagine how I feel? Okay, is it actually the one that's smiling is what I'm supposed to be looking for? Because that one's not smiling. This one is. Is this it? No, dude, I'm just getting attacked by everything. What is everyone's fucking problem? This shit is trial and error. What the fuck? This is so trial and error. You would think this one would be it. Because it has a sickle in its back. And I'm going to pull on this, and it's going to attack me. I already know it. Something's out there moving. Oh, wow. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. How are you supposed to know? Genuinely, I don't understand how you're supposed to know which one is what. One of them is moving. Oh, it's this one right here. This one's moving. Look at that dumb bitch. Hold on, which way did this one tell me to go? Can I attack this one? Since it's like, yes, I can. Okay, this way. Also, Piggy, if you're still here, does the audio for the game sound loud enough? And does my voice sound good? Or should I turn the game up at all? Sounds good. Okay. I think I'm going out too far. Yeah, that's out too far. Okay, here they are. I don't know how you're supposed, like, I genuinely don't know how you're supposed to know. This all seems like you're guessing, but I'm sure these notes here tell you. He never looked at me the way... He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. What kind of shit does that mean? Genuinely, how am I supposed to perceive this? So that one's frowning. That one's also frowning. How do you know which one it is without just getting lucky? I don't understand how you're supposed to know. Like, genuinely, you just get lucky, I guess. Are you gonna attack me? Bro, get over to her. Oh my god, am I really stuck between these guys? Yeah, I got stuck between them. Well, she's also stuck between them as well. Yeah, I genuinely don't know how you're supposed to just know which one it is. Like, there's nothing that I see with this one that stands out to the other, that stands out from the other ones. Like, that one, unless it's like, no, because even with the way it was looking, it doesn't stand out from these ones. I don't know what you're supposed to do to actually know, like, which one this is supposed to be. Like, there has to be some hint that they're giving me that I'm just too stupid to really understand. But it seems like it's trial and error. Which, if it is trial and error, that's fine. I just don't know if it really is trial and error. And I'm just stupid. Because I could just be dumb. But I don't want to say that I'm dumb. Because then if I say I'm dumb, I have to admit that I'm bad at video games. And I just can't say that I'm bad at video games, dude. Alright. What is this one going to say? Can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. Okay, is this just me fucking around in a field while another scarecrow tells me I'm a piece of shit every time I talk to it? Because like I don't think those have anything to do with these designs or these monsters now. I think it's just genuinely telling me I'm a piece of shit. I think that's just it. It's just telling me I'm a piece of shit. This one stands out to me because of the long hair. Is it right, though? I don't know. No, I got attacked. As to why I got attacked, I don't know. Because I don't know. Yeah, these have to be trial and error, dude. It just has to be a trial and error thing. Alright, are you right? Nope. I already know if I go, this puzzle infuriated me because I don't know what the actual plan to solve it is. I'm gonna get people to say I'm an idiot. They're gonna get mad at me. Because genuinely, I don't know how this is not trial and error.
こんな時に
Oh my god. Oh god. I am running out of weapons, dude. This is bad. Alright, you have to be it. Okay. I could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. Well, thank you for that, I guess. It's a fun, interesting puzzle idea. I'm just more baffled if it is trial and error or if there actually is a hint that I'm just not getting. I mean, either way, you can solve it just by brute forcing it. It's not like it's impossible to solve it that way. But I am running out of weapons, so I probably kind of want to not keep solving it that way. This is a cutscene, or am I about to be ported back to the start? Oh my god, I got ported back to start, didn't I?
どうしてまたここに
Do I have to resolve all that again? Please don't tell me I do. Bro, I am super fucking lost now. Am I gonna have to redo all that again? I don't have enough weapons to redo all that shit again. Oh my god, she's fucking my ass up. Oh shit. Hold on, let me talk to the Scarecrow and see which one this one was again. Oh lordy lordy, the apocalypse. Oh my god, it's all, I have to redo it all over again, don't I? I don't have bro. Oh my god, this is gonna be so bad, isn't it? I don't have enough weapons to fight them anymore, so now I'm just kind of having to do this until I pick the right one again. This is so bad, dude. I don't know if this is my fault. Like, obviously right now this is my fault. But I don't know if me not understanding which way to actually go is... Oh, okay, that was the last one. Thank God. I don't know if me not knowing where to go or which one it was just trial and error, or if I just wasn't getting the hints. I don't know.
きの
I don't know, man. I don't think I liked it that much. It was cool,
ひなこ
but like, I don't know.
凛子は
読んでみようリンコ俺だシュウだいるなら返事してくれ
来てくれたんだあひな子も無事でよかった
Oh, well, don't act all too
怪我はない
excited.
か家族は
私は大丈夫でも誰もいないの足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんてこんなの絶対に変誰もいないし気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし何が何だかわからないよ
Can he see the monsters that I see? I don't think he can. Unless, well, no, I guess he could. He saw them. He saw that giant one before. Unless, like his monsters and my monsters aren't the same thing, which is usually how they did it before in Silent Hill.
サクコあんないい子がどうして
I think we are in purgatory because everybody else disappeared, but apparently whatever is spreading through this town is also just killing them.
街を
So,
出るって
because some of their friends died, like we watched some of our friends literally die from getting infected by flowers.
今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ
でも街を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ
無理ってどういう意味だ
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ霧が濃くなければ
We're not gonna swim. You don't want to just swim across whatever bridge thing.
嘘だろ
You can swim across that, dude. Come on.
どうしよう
You're gonna act like you can't just swim across
東
that?
の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう
I thought it was gonna be like some giant ocean water across. It's just like a normal bridge.
越えられるの
わさび田への道がある
Unless they just don't know how to swim.
リンコ念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい
台所に救急箱あるよ取ってくるねあ私も一緒に行こう手伝う
相棒が一緒なら安心だ
Something tells me she don't like me. I feel like she does not like me at all.
台所どこだっけ
Ah, yeah, what a surprise. This is the third time I've been knocked out. I guess she just really wants to be with that guy, so she's gonna murder me. I don't know why. But I mean, I guess being in love makes you do crazy things where you kill your friend, you know.
私
Just the normal things of being in love. You kill somebody for him. I mean, James killed his wife, so, and he was madly in love. Yeah, this is such a cool atmosphere, man.
少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
Well, I given that man sass, but you were fine with your other friend leaving us behind the whole time. I don't know why you want to be rude to that guy, but your best friend supposedly can just keep leaving us behind, and you didn't even give him one bit of shit for that. I do have my knife on me. Cool. I think it was DSP. He was playing this and he didn't realize he had a knife. And then when he finally realized it, he blamed the game for not strictly just telling him he had a knife. I guess something's in there. Let's just say. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off the mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. The hell wrote that shit? Average Reddit comment when they see a attractive girl. Yeah, I think next time if I want to hit on someone, I'm gonna tell them you look like an exquisite specimen. What the fuck was that? Like, damn girl, are you an exquisite specimen? I want to tear your face off and experiment on you. Definitely go well. I love that shit. Well, there was nothing in there of value because I am full. I'm full of inventory space.
早く行かなきゃ。誰？
Need a key. It's stuck. One of those things is walking around. I just don't know where they are. Hello? Nothing. Nothing's in there. Another day, another win for the OG. Okay, well, I have this cone that I've been trying to put here, so I can finally put it now. I don't have enough for that. Wait, you see something there? Oh, that's a damn katana, bro. You gotta get that. It'd be better than the shitty knife I have. A Yokon. Oh, what's that? There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while it wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. How is it so far? Oh. I was like, who is that? That's my friend. Send him back that. I just sent him that. I think I'm missing something. Oh. Alright, you would think that candle there would be what I'm missing. The fuck's going on? Hello? Is someone there? Is somebody that is not trying to kill me there that does want to greet me with open arms? Somebody who definitely is not evil? Alright, I'm assuming... What? M to F? I don't know what that means. Okay, let me text real quick on here. I like it. I don't know why he's texting me through PlayStation Network, bro. Alright, so I'm assuming since we can't get in here yet, and it says we're missing something here, why can I not just grab a candle and take it over there? Is that illegal to do? Is that against some rule or something? You moved the candle. You have now disgraced us. Is this a stage? What's that? What the hell is that? Search for a missing object. Well, I don't know where that fucking thing is. Have I checked in here already? I think so, right? Yeah, I think I did. I'm not gonna let him borrow the game tonight till I'm finished with it. Yeah, no, I've already been in here. What the fuck? Where do I go? That's not what I want to do. I wanted to bring up the map again. Alright, so I've checked everything there. I'm missing an item that's somewhere around here that I haven't grabbed yet. I think it said I needed a key here, right? Anuri Sama symbol. I can upgrade my abilities. Alright, so that door's locked. I've checked those rooms. All that shit's locked over there. You know what? I don't think I tried opening that door actually that had that sword inside of it. I think I just didn't even attempt to do that. But I'm assuming... Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. Okay, Damn, 1,500 for that shit? That's insane. What do I have in my collectibles right now? I don't know where else I need to be looking at. Oh, well, hold on. There's a question mark right here. Oh, yeah, because it's for this over here. I am lost. Yeah, I'm super lost. Yeah, there's nothing here I can check. This leads me to a dead end. This other end leads me to a stage, apparently. Wait, why is this door like this color? Oh, I need a key that I don't have yet. So GTA, okay, hold on, let me see it. Okay, there's an interesting topic I want to bring up. So there's been talk about games have been taking so long to come out, and I have my own little theories and stuff. I am open to being wrong. So GTA 6 is coming soon. Game took 10 something years to be developed. Crazy, I know PS5 still doesn't really have many games. Compare this to the early 2000s. Heck, GTA Vice City only came out just a year after 3, which is insane. They were able to get it out so fast. Actually, now that I think about it. Well, I mean, games also take longer because you're also developing for more complicated hardware. It could have been a crutch thing. I mean, they probably did do a lot of crunch time while developing. Yeah, you have to remember, like games back then took less time because you were developing for hardware that wasn't as like insane as what we have now. Bro, I'm lost. Genuinely, I don't know where to go. I've checked everything that I can find, unless I'm just not finding a key. Alright, let's go back over here and check these rooms then, I guess. Yeah, there's nothing here for me to grab. Apparently I'm missing a candle. So what candle am I missing? Am I gonna have to look it up? I genuinely don't know what I'm looking for. No, I stand by that. I don't think we need to have realistic horse physics where their balls shrink up in the cold weather like they did in RE, Red Dead Redemption. Like, I don't think we need stuff like that. I do agree that even though we do have more intense hardware like we do now, I don't think a lot of the shit that we're adding into games really need to be there. And, like, there are people that genuinely will say a game is bad because the water doesn't move like it would in real life. And I think if you look at video games in that form, I don't think you're understanding the point of why you would play a game. Because if you want a game to be so realistic to real life that you get mad that it's not like real life, then I feel like at that point, like, you're not playing the game for the game itself. You're just playing it to stimulate the life that you fucking hate to live. Like, that's how I look at it. So I do think that having so many different things of like, oh, well, we have it now where the player's breath will, like, fog up a window if you stand next to it. Like, you don't... Like, it's cool for immersion, but, like, after a certain point of doing a bunch of shit like that, it starts to make the games where they don't come out for years and years. Or then you get unoptimized pieces of shit because you're trying to optimize so many things that don't matter in the grand scheme of making the game fun or not. So I do agree that, like while we do have the ability to make insane stuff, there is a certain point where I'm just like, bro, we really don't fucking need that. And all it's doing is making the game come out way, way later. And it's just insane. All right, I'm looking this up. Silent Hill F missing candle walkthrough. Okay, says, when you arrive in the corridors, go north in the far distance. You'll be able to see a fox mask again who disappeared behind a door. Find a way to the sacred door. Okay, go along. Okay, go inside the room. And you'll crawl underneath the barricade. Head for the western side of the room to find a storage. Okay. Okay, I need to go find the key then. I'm just not finding the key, I guess. All right, I'm not gonna read upon that. So there is a storage unit key that I just was not seeing. Honestly, totally get ya. Agree with ya. Even honestly, if I end up getting my own game off the ground, I will not care about pushing limitations of the console. I just want to make a good game. Yeah, I think, like I said, I think when you prioritize stuff like that, I'm not saying it's a bad thing to prioritize. Like, you can have immersive shit in your game, but there comes a point where it's like, is the immersion that you're adding really benefiting the game in any way? Like, is the way it's like let's say again with like condensation on a window, if I get next to it, like, would that, like, if Silent Hill F had that, where if I stood next to this window, even though it's not glass, and you could see that condensation formed on it, would that really make the game improved in any way besides a cool little moment of me going, wow, that's really insane they added that, and then I never do it again, basically, because there's no real actual benefit to doing it, you know? Like, stuff like that, it's where I'm like, you know, like, at some point, is it really worth it to keep having shit like that? It said it's here, right? Wait, which one was it? Oh, okay, it's the other one, not this one. It's the other one. But I do, like, I'm not gonna say that I hate when games do immersive shit like that, because I do genuinely find when that is added to be really nice and cool. But, like, there is an extent to where I'm like, dude, this game's taking 7 years to add, like, to make, because you're adding realistic horse physics where the horse's balls shake while it walks. Like, like, genuinely, there's a point where I'm like, dude, this is not needed. And, like, I think I think Red Dead Redemption 2, while it had, wow, it was right here the whole fucking time. I'm just blind. While Red Dead Redemption 2 has a bunch of really cool little things added to it that, like, really make you feel immersed, everything else about Red Dead Redemption 2 really does not fucking work. So it makes you wonder, like, why would you spend all this time adding, like I think in that game they added it where if the horse farts, you see, like, the cloud or something. There was some shit, like, with the horse that, like, people were, like, really just, like, why would you really go out of the way to do this? And Rockstar was really trying to be like, yeah, we did it. We did this with the horse. And then, like, you look at that and you go, man, the time that you spent doing that with the fucking horse, you could have literally made something else in the game be better, or you could have optimized something better, or made just something in general that does affect the player more often than not be better. But at the same time, like I said, I do see the point of people where they're like, you know, I want my game to be as immersive as hell. I like that the devs put that. It's just, again, that's why games take so fucking long to make, because literally people are genuinely the devs are taking so long to put stuff in that really, in the grand scheme of things, does not change the experience. Was it really that? Hold on. Releasing my game on console is kind of a dream. I definitely want to get it out there with the whole payment process thing going on. I wonder what platform I'd release it on. You can watch the horse shit. I think it was that the horse shits. I think it was something that, like, the horse actively will shit. I think that's what it was. That the horse will actively take a fucking shit, and you can watch the poop come out. And that was, like, a big thing with the horse or something. Let me look it up. Let me look it up what it was, because I'm curious now. But it was something to do with the fucking horse. Red Dead Redemption horse. Pooping. On Reddit, a short video featuring a defecating horse has gone viral. I don't... Okay, I guess it is the pooping. It's because one of the questions I'm seeing is, why does my horse always poop when I brush it? Yeah, it was the horse shitting. That's what it was. It was literally the horse shitting. And, like, there's a bunch of videos of people going, my horse keeps shitting in my cutscenes. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, yeah, okay. That's what it was. It was the horse takes a fat poop. And, like, Rockstar was like, bro, look at this horse take a poop, guys. Watch this, dude. Like, look, this game, fuck the story. We don't care about the story. The story sucked, but we got the horse pooping. Yeah, I remember now. I believe the fox words, stay away from the western room. I'm assuming there's going to be an ending for New Game Plus where I could ignore the fox and not Oh, did I not grab the object? What's up, Quality? It's horseshit, I tell you. I rejoined a tier talk about horseshit videos as the nicest tier 3 sub message is on screen. The Rapture guy is just a week away. So what we're talking about, so you don't fucking think it's weird, we're talking about how games nowadays add so much unneeded detail, and that's why games take so long to come out. And I was mentioning Red Dead Redemption 2, because Red Dead Redemption is known for having a bunch of immersive detail that really doesn't matter, and one of those things that they added was horse shitting. And like, that was one of the big selling points, is that your horse can just start pooping, and, like, it's supposed to be cool. What's up, Quality? But that's why I'm bringing it up. I'm not talking about horses pooping because I want to talk about horses pooping. There's reasons to it. What was the point of this? What was the point of this, huh? Hold on. Okay, I got that. Oh, okay, so the door's now open. Okay. I'm a horse girl. This is why art... Yeah, it's why Red Dead Redemption physically has a goddamn data install disc, which, by the way, when I bought Red Dead Redemption 2, I bought it used. Well, guess what? It didn't come with the fucking data install disc, so I couldn't even play the game because I bought a copy that didn't have the data install disc. But it's those moments that's like, it's those little details of the horse taking a poop is why the game has a, like the physical game itself has a secondary data install disc. And it's genuinely so dumb. Hello? How am I supposed to read this? Well, I know that first one's female. It's like female woe Jiru Na or something like that. Don't trust them. I don't know what the first fucking kanji is. What am I talking about? It looked like female or something, but maybe it wasn't. Oh wait, no, it's the kanji for male. It's the kanji for male, not female. What's that shit? Yeah, that's the kanji for male. Why are you headless? I am not a horse girl, but I did date a horse girl back in high school. My first girlfriend was a horse girl, and I think I've told this story before, but I'll tell it again. My first girlfriend that I dated was a huge horse girl, to the point like she had her own horse persona that was her. It was a horse with like seen hair, and the horse was also an alien. But I remember I was playing Pokemon Stadium 2 one time around her, and Ponyta showed up, and I had to battle Ponyta. Well, Ponyta in Pokemon Stadium 2, its cry is straight up a real horse sound. Like, Ponyta in Pokemon Stadium 2 does not have a Pokemon cry. It straight up actually has a real-life horse sound. And I remember when that happened, she saw it, and she said if I killed Ponyta, that she would break up with me. And I didn't believe her. I was like, you're just fucking being weird. Like, whatever. You're just being weird. I killed Ponyta in the game, and she broke up with me. And then that night, she sent me a video of a horse getting a nail through its head and said, this is the same equivalent to what I did. I still dated her, by the way, for 2 years after. So, yeah. So, note to self, don't date the fucking horse girls. This is a true story, by the way. I'm genuinely not making this up. She literally thought the equivalent of me hitting Ponyta with surf was the same as showing me a horse getting a nail through its fucking skull. Because it was my first girlfriend, dude. I didn't have a girlfriend at that point, and if I broke up with her, I wouldn't have a girlfriend, so I had to stay. That was my logic. I was like, she loves me, right? It's my first girlfriend. She has to love me, dude. She can't just be fucking crazy. Understandable? See, you get it. If I left, then I wouldn't have a girlfriend, and then I couldn't be like, yeah, guys, I have a girlfriend now. Stop saying that I'm stupid or something. If I broke up with her, then I would have to start saying that my girlfriend's at another school, and that's lame. Like, because everybody knows if you say that, your girlfriend's not really at another school. You just don't have one. Like, no person has ever had a girlfriend that went to another school, especially when you're in a school where there's only one in the whole fucking town. Guys, you don't understand, dude. My girlfriend she just lives out of town about 2 hours away. My lantern! What is your fucking problem? Why do you come off like you're a Cardi B fan? Stop fucking stabbing me real quick. Stop stabbing me so I can just do something for a second and get my bearings. All right, bro. You know what? Okay, you're pissing me off. We're gonna have to talk to you about your shitty ass behavior. I think Playboy Cardi's better anyways. Give me my... Oh my god, my lantern don't work. Now I'm in the dark. Okay, well. Don't mind if I do. Anyone else listen to Playboy Cardi? Manjib says sharp blades for legs.
これ大事なものだと思うけどすいませんお借りします
Who are you talking to? Shut up. Stop talking to yourself, dude. You're being crazy right now. you're making yourself seem all weird. Hold on, I'm making sure that it's recording because I already had it fail one time on me. It's not a CQ stream if my recording doesn't fail at least one time, you know. Wait, am I about to come up onto what I think I'm about to come up on? This is like one of the few things that I actually have seen and had spoiled for me, I guess. I don't know, man. I think I would be fine. If I was in Silent Hill, dude, I would just tell the monsters to quit. I would just be like, hey guys, enough. One time getting stabbed, you know, shame on you. Second time getting stabbed, come on, man. Third time stabbing me, I think you're doing this on purpose. And I want to go ahead and say how wrong that is. And I think you should stop stabbing me. You know, think about how others feel when they get stabbed. You wouldn't want me stabbing you. And then the monsters would go, you know what? You're right. You can leave. And then I would be free of the Silent Hill. What regrets can you have that she's like sad about that would be important? I mean, the only regret I had at 15 was that I bought Sonic and the Secret Rings. Well, no, I didn't buy it. My grandma bought me Sonic and the Secret Rings at 15 or whatever. And I got really sad. No, actually, I got it way earlier. I got it when I was like 9 or 10 or something. Sonic and the Secret Rings, by the way, was the first game I realized that video games could be bad. That day, I learned that video games genuinely could suck. And it really sucks that Sonic had to be the one to teach me that. Silent Hill if it was peak. James should have just been like, you know what? I don't want to kill my wife. Just get better instead. And then she would have been like, I'm cured. I'm cured. Anybody remember those old Sonic videos back in 2007 where they would have like Sonic sprites and they would use TTS voices and they would make them do stupid shit? Like one of them was like Shadow bought a haunted mansion. Does anyone remember those or is that just me? Quality probably doesn't, because I think Quality was probably like probably like 2 years old back in 2007. I don't know how fucking old he is now. I know he's over 18 at least. I was a year old. Well, then I think you should have just known about it, Quality. I think you're just making fucking excuses. I don't know why you're trying to act like you couldn't have known about it at 1 year old. I think you should just like, you know, stop pretending like you're different than us and you know about it and just accept that you know about it. You're 19 now? Yeah, that's still no excuse. You should know what I'm talking about. I mean, Medi knows what I'm talking about, so how come you don't? Are you just really trying to be different? I didn't say I didn't know. I had 3G waves in my bloodstreams. Okay, well, name your favorite quote from what we're talking about. Name your favorite quote. He's gonna try to find what I'm talking about now, isn't he?
書庫こんなところに
A library? Well, yeah, there's probably a library. February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed. I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. You're lying? Why would you come to my stream and lie? I think I was 4 dang years old in 2007. Well, I'm 27 now, so I don't remember how old I was back in 2007. But I remember watching the shit out of that, so... I remember watching that. I remember watching Adam West Slapdog's Abridged series on Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I also remember watching people cosplay as Naruto characters and do like skits. And that used to be my favorite shit to watch. People act like I mean, I think YouTube like kids shit now is terrible, but people act like the shit back then wasn't stupid. It was just as dumb. Just not as like, it was less fetish content now for kids. There's so much fetish content on like YouTube Kids now. It's genuinely crazy. There's a lot of fart fetish videos that are just tied to YouTube Kids, and it's really weird. At onset are as follows: headache, fevers, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. Diarrhea! At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Yeah, there's a lot of like weird fart shit now for children. And like, I refuse to believe that fart jokes are just like, are being used because people find it funny still. I think people are just, I think people like that do the fart jokes now just genuinely are just doing it for fetish reasons. I remember seeing a bunch of those Sonic and Mario Flash animations on YouTube when I was like 5 though. I remember watching a lot of those Naruto ones as well. It's how I learned about Cartoon Heroes, that one song. Have you guys seen the Total Drama Island spinoff where they're all like babies? And like, have you guys seen the episode where some fart fairy shows up and like he starts dying, so the way they bring him back is by farting on him? I'm not joking, this is a real thing. Have you guys seen that? It aired on Cartoon Network. Yeah, so there's an episode where a fart fairy shows up, and like at the end of it he gets like tired or something and he can't do what he's supposed to do. I don't even know what he's supposed to do. So the way they bring him back is they all fart on him, and then he goes, I'm cured now. I can do what I'm supposed to do. So apparently though, like they're all supposed to be kids, so it's really fucking weird that they're all children now and they're farting on this grown ass fairy adult. And he's whiffing that shit, and like he's like whiffing it as if he's like at a buffet and he's trying to figure out what he should eat. Like, you know, it's awful. So that's why nowadays when I see fart jokes, I don't see it anymore as like jokes. I just see it as weird fetishes being thrown into like weird shit. Fulfilled his oldest meaning itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as Jugonshi to perform an incantation written in the Enmi Jungon Roku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil of the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Tempoyo Hoji era. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of Onmyodo, where their effects continued to be studied according to multiple sources. Powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Well, Total Drama, the original series was great. I remember actually watching the original series, and when I heard them say crap it blew my mind to hear them say crap. Because I was watching Cartoon Network, and then like there's a part where it happens, and one of the characters goes, "Holy crap!" And I was like, "What the hell?" Like they said crap on my TV. Hold on. Yeah, Heather's shirt gets ripped off, and I remember I was like that's insane. This is on Cartoon Network. I think I always got really weirded out when that happened because I was always like, man, if my dad sees this, he's gonna think I'm like watching shit I'm not supposed to, but I'm just watching Cartoon Network. God. I always thought you could think I was watching something I'm not supposed to, but I was just watching Cartoon Network. So. Remember when... oh, wait, you already read that. Nah, I liked Revenge of the Island. I personally didn't really have standards, so I just ate all stars up, but I stopped watching TV before. Pocket 2? What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. Is that like another total drama thing? I stopped watching I stopped watching after the first series, honestly. I remember watching when growing up a lot. I used to watch. What the fuck? Where's it at? Oh, who's right there? I remember watching a lot of Sweet 16 or whatever it's called, or it's that 16 show that's also from the Canadian thing. And then I would watch a lot of Flapjack growing up. I tried watching Chowder again. Chowder really has aged like shit, dude. Some jokes are really good in Chowder, and like a lot of the other jokes are just bad. Like, Chowder's really annoying, not gonna lie. Racket 2 Island is the season after All Stars, whole new cast. Oh, okay. I watched the entire thing on Netflix, but I don't remember if they removed it from there or not. What, Chowder or Flapjack? Oh, is this path blocked? Oh, total drama. What's this right here? Do they not die? Alright, I guess they don't die. Oh, they do not die. Yeah, okay, they just get right back up. Fuck, dude. I remember watching Fully Cooley one time, and I had no idea what was going on. You know what anime I really, genuinely never understood watching when I was growing up? Iruka 7. Every time that would come on, I would have no idea what the hell was happening. And I remember one episode where, like, he meets the girl that has, like, pink hair that looks like the other girl. And, like, he finds her naked. and she yells at him, and I remember that scene specifically growing up, and that's like the one thing I remembered from it. And then I like watched a review about it recently, and I learned that it's about basically like rising up against the government and like apparently like fighting for your right or whatever. And like I would have never thought that. I just thought it was some mech anime back then when I was growing up. But I want to play the game for it. But yeah, no, that was like one I never understood what the hell I was watching growing up. But the characters always looked really cool. Like every time I see the characters in it, I'm always like, yeah, it's like this shit looks badass.
サクコ、そっちにいるの？サクコ。
I don't see anything in here. What's that? Stone orb. Oh, it's gonna be for that door, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be for that door. What the hell? Okay. All right, which way? Which way are we going? Which way are we going? Okay, probably. Are we going the right way? Okay, yeah, we are. Shit. Which way am I going? Okay, this way, this way. Hold on, I'll read your comment in a second. 'Cause I kind of need to get out of here before my sanity drains. Why is she in the place between was not here at the beginning? So every time she passes out, we show up here. So she passed out because she got pushed down the stairs by another girl. And every time we pass out, we end up being here. This is our, I think, third time being here. So either third or second time. Think of it like the other world from Silent Hill 2, basically. Like anytime you're here, yeah, you have to just do shit so you can get out. Okay, I'm pretty sure about to fight a boss. Yeah, I think we're about to fight a boss. Do I have anything I can offer you right now? No. But yeah, the fog just showed up, basically. Like, we were doing nothing, and then the fog showed up, and it started killing all my friends. god, this is so pretty. I guess the game didn't expect me to switch my weapon.
咲子
Oh, is that the friend that died? Oh yeah, Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network are basically screwed right now. I think Cartoon Network actually like sold its office and everything, and I think right now they plan to. Last time I heard, I think they're shutting down the channel and everything. And Nickelodeon is just full of creeps, so yeah, they got screwed bad. Oh shit. Oh my god! Oh my god! Fucking trying to rip my face off! Oh god. No, heal, please, please, before I die. God damn it. Yeah, I heard that they were shutting down. Oh, am I supposed to chase her down? I didn't realize what I was supposed to be doing, actually. Oh no. Oh, that sounded fucking nasty, dude. Genuinely, that sounded so nasty. I let that happen again. Oh, that was close. No, you don't, bitch. No! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No, hit her! This boss was so fucking cool, dude. I still don't know what the box guy is though, but
つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうとは愚かな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
yeah, no, it's honestly it's kind of why I stopped paying for cable, and I don't ever plan to ever get cable, because literally there's nothing ever good to watch anymore. I guess you have Disney Channel still, but even then. I mean, I'm sure there is. I wouldn't be surprised if there is.
私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。
Kind of like the kids that would watch Hanna-Barbera cartoons. You probably have kids that watch stuff that we used to watch. Especially, there's probably a whole group. Cartoon Network apparently is shutting down the actual TV channel or something. Last time I checked, unless I'm wrong, I could be wrong. Maybe double check in case. But I remember they talked about shutting it down or something like that because of the merger they were doing. I could be wrong though. They shut down the original building they had. Okay, yeah, they shut the website down and they also shut down the original building. Well, they got rid of it or didn't lease it again. So I got to do that. What he's doing right there. I got to do that when I was in Japan. You're basically like cleansing yourself for the shrine or whatever. I got to do that though. It was kind of cool. It means more, I guess, if you actually believe in that religion though. To me, I was just splashing water on my fucking hands.
さあ、君
But I guess if you believe in that religion and stuff and you actually like care about that, probably would mean more to you. Can't wait to find some guy on YouTube who's gonna explain the story to me in like 10 minutes. And he's gonna be like, "This story changed my life. I'm now married because of Silent Hill F." Yeah, I don't think that was water. My wife left me because of Silent Hill. You know, she's had like multiple warnings to not trust the fox guy, and she keeps trusting the fox guy. So I don't know what her deal is. How did my sleeve get ripped up all of a sudden? You dumb bitch! I'm gonna beat your fucking ass.
腕どうした？
There ain't no damn way. Okay, I guess somehow that happened. I don't believe that.
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
大丈夫。それは良かった。
You have good online friends because of Stretch Panic. That's pretty cool. I really kind of want to redo my Stretch Panic review because as much as I did like the review, I wish my script was better, and I feel like I could talk more about it with actual time to put into it than I did before.
時間を無駄にした。
I don't think my opinions on the game would change much. I think I would still have the same exact opinions on the bosses that I did before. But I feel like I would have a better, well-written review. But apparently that video is still getting views for some reason. That and Jaws, weirdly enough, are getting views. Bro, I'm gonna bash her fucking head in.
目指すは俺の家だ。
I think she forgets I'm the only one with a metal pipe, and she has only her bare weak
相棒
hands.
はしんがりを。
分かった。私はシュウ
But yeah, if there's reviews I would like to redo, one of them would be Stretch Panic, and the other one would probably be I would want to say Mach-N X probably, but I don't ever want to play Mach-N X again. So
しんがりは引き受けた。
oh yeah, that's right. I don't have any weapons on me. I'd be down. That's a game that I think people gotta look a bit deeper into. Besides, it just screams about Booba. Yeah, that's why when I mentioned the Booba thing, I was like, yeah, this is something in it. Like, it's weird, but like, I don't think it should be something that you should really dig deep into. It's just a weird enemy design. But like, so many people, like, that's all they want to talk about. And it's like, dude, there's more to this game. But, you know, people talk about what they want to talk about. I think I was supposed to be heading that way, huh? I didn't really watch which way they went. I wonder if I go and change my clothes to the other uniform, if my sleeve would be fixed or not. Like, just change back and forth between them. Would it just fix my sleeve? Oh, I can't even go that way. Well, I'm glad that she tried to kill me because she has a crush on this guy. Like, what a great person she is for that. Oh, this is the same exact truck as the other one from before. There they go, reusing models. What a cheap game this is. Over here, reusing models instead of, you know, making multiple different truck assets. Which would be the more expensive, not actually profitable thing to do. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. Also, before anyone gives me crap about using the restroom, even though I said no bathroom breaks. I think I said no poop breaks, specifically. Oh, hi, Noodle. I didn't realize you were just sitting in here. Hello, Noodle. I would try to pick you up, but I don't think you'll let me. Yeah. Yeah, he hates being held. He hates that shit. He likes when I pet him, so. Let's be real. I don't think a game should be for everyone. Yeah, no. I don't think it should be either. I think if you design a game for everyone, you're not really making a good game. Because a game should be targeted specifically to do a certain thing and do it well. Strix Panic is not the only victim for such a mindset. The game, like Shimu, is very important to a good few people. I tried playing Shinmu. I didn't really have fun with it, and I think it's mostly because I just was not in the mood to play something like that. But I want to give it another shot. I think if I'm in the mood for that kind of game, I would like it more. It just, when I started playing it at the time, I don't think I was in a mood for a game like that. So I ended up just playing it for like an hour and then I stopped. But again, I think if I'm wanting to play something like that more and I'm like in the mood for that style, it would be a lot different. But when you're not in the mood for that style, it's one thing, you know. Also, let me know if I need to turn the game up or not, if it's too quiet or whatever. Do I have enough? No. I want to wait till I get one of these, because this would be a lot better of an investment. Game audio is fine. Okay. I always think it's too quiet. But then again, like, nothing's happening, so... Oh, okay, we're probably meant to... Probably meant to go through here. What, Noodle? Noodle, you want out? Is that what you want? Hold on. Here, let me let him out. Come on, Noodle. You can go. You can go. Go say hi to Dorito. Hi, Dorito. Hello. Hi, Dorito. Okay. He's just meowing at me now. That's all he's doing. Did she steal that outfit from my closet? No. She actually goes to a school that wears it. What's up, Yumiko?
あのでかいやつどこ行った
Awesome. More than likely, we're gonna be playing this all day, depending on if I really want to or not. Because I want to honestly beat this and then use tomorrow, if possible, to do a lot of New Game Plus stuff. But that could change. I could also not do that, you know. Okay, I thought she was trying to tell me some important shit, but she's just over here complaining about her weapon. Oh, okay, I see where to go. Or not? Oh wait, no, I was already here, huh? I don't know where the fuck to go. I'm assuming going back here was the right way. Yeah, my friends don't give a shit about me, dude. They're talking about, we're gonna stick together so we can get out of this. And then, like, they just go on ahead, leave me behind to fend for myself. They couldn't give a damn if I survived. That's how you know they're good friends. When your friends don't even care if you're surviving. Yeah, they're good friends. Okay, so what am I supposed to do then if I have no actual way to go anywhere? Because that way's blocked. This way I'm assuming is also blocked. Judging by the red X that keeps it. Oh, no, they're just standing right there. Okay, this was the right way.
大丈夫か相棒化け物につけられてないか
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
Enough small talk. I don't know why she's jealous. I mean, well, I guess because he actively likes her. I don't know. It's obvious to me. But I don't know, man. Yeah, hopefully you guys are doing good today. But yeah, we'll probably be playing this for the whole day, unless randomly I decide that I don't want to finish it. Like, I have nothing else to do today, so. Current objective, all the way fucking over there? How far is that? We need to get a new weapon though, for sure. Like, I am, wait, hold on. Don't I have, I do. That only half? Well, shit, dude, that's not great. I need a little bit more than that. Wait, I think that goes up to the shrine. I guess we'll check it out again. I mean, we've already checked out before. Nothing says I can't look at it again. You know, I think I just find really foggy forest areas to be really calming, while I guess to others, this is probably like horrifying. Oh, well, good thing I came and got this. Puberty is a difficult time. You may be hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, more than imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl, they'll abandon you, ostracize you, because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. Bro's really saying, yeah, the voices you're hearing, that's just puberty. Your body's changing, so you hear spiritual voices in your head. All right, let's go back out here. I don't know where her house even is, though, to use that mailbox key on. Silent Hill F though is a lot of running around. You do be running a lot. Anything here? Worth value. Potatoes. What the hell's potato farming here? I thought this was like rice fields, not potatoes. Oh my god, she can jump. What the hell was that crap? She launched herself up in the air. Holy shit. So don't mind if I do. I'll just jump over here. I think I've already been here before. I'm pretty sure. Is this the doctor's place? Yeah, it is. Okay, I have been here. There's also something in there, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Yeah, guys, I think there's a monster in there. I'm just gonna ignore him. I don't know why you guys just wait for me. I think you should just let me walk with you guys.
妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
I'm gonna bash her head in with my goddamn weapon.
かな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
If we did, you would push me down the stairs
そん
again.
な話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
And then they disappeared again. Yeah, what is her problem, dude? Even though we pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches during PE, we'd say that the class was training camp for the Space Army. We play with dolls too, right? I think that's when we were training in the first aid in order to assist the injured. Well, well, well. Oh, well. Did they go? Wait, did they go this way or did they go that? No, they had to have gone this way. And either way, there's a bunch of random stuff. Controller? Hello? I want to save up for the double thing, but I can't seem to find anything else now. I'm just literally struggling to get more faith. I need faith. I need to pray to Jeebus. Please give me more faith, game, so I can put another little cool thing on my outfit, and it gives me benefits. What's this? No. Imagine praying to a god just so you can put a little trinket on your outfit and then get some buff. What's that? Oh, there he is, over there. I don't know where they went, game. Oh. I'm running out of shit, though. I need to really find some more weapons. I'm running out.
これが壊れたらどうする？
You're telling me, game. You're telling me. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. I don't think there's any way for me to go here unless like a path is not blocked off anymore. No, everything's still blocked off. Oh, here they are. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's just a cup. Damn it, dude, I got distracted where he went because of damn cup. all the flowers.
何あれ。
やだ、気持ち悪い。
あいつらまさかあの気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴や、どうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられる。よし、行こう。
Alright, let's go do that then. Can I just run over to fight him? I'm actually curious. You can, but there's no reason to do this. It was a dumb idea. This is a dumb idea. There's no reason to do this. Okay, well, good to know that if I really wanted, I can go in there and fight them. But there's genuinely no reason to do that. And I just got stabbed for it, so... And now they're following me, which is even worse now. Oh, yeah, they're definitely following me now. Wow, I think this is like the first time I'm getting frame drops. That's insane. Well, not for stream, like the game actually is lagging. What the hell? I think it's the first time it started lagging. Because it didn't lag at all before, so... At least, I mean, it's interesting that it finally happened now. Are we gonna have to go all the way? Yeah, we gotta go this way, huh? I need to really find some weapons, dude. There has to be something around here. Or am I just gonna keep getting screwed because I can't find anything? Oh, shit. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's Ramune. Oh, God. Come on, bitch. I was trying to drink some soda. I was just trying to get some soda, bro. Chill it out. I don't know why you're screaming like that. You're like getting stabbed in the neck or something. Alright, buddy. I'm getting tired of your bullshit. What? Come on! Oh my god. Yep, another dead end. Please let me through. Come on, game. Hurry up, bandage up, come on. Oh god. That's even more of them. Yeah, it's just shit. Oh, I'm in a corner now, that's bad. Fuck. Come on. Oh, come on, dude. Stop acting all tired right now. like, I get it. We have been running a lot. Please. This could wait. Oh my god, okay, whatever. Quit your shit. I need to pray real quick. I haven't prayed in a while. I really don't have... I mean, I guess I can just offer random shit to this, huh?
武器が壊れそうだ。
Yeah, I can't say that we're in a good position right now.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
シュウ君、一緒に逃げよう。
Kind of hope she died. I don't think she did, but it would really make me happy if she just got killed right now. That was making that noise. Red capsules.
二人はどこに？
Alright, what are we... how... Anything good in this? What can I use right now? I don't really want to use any of my healing stuff for that, so I guess we'll just leave it. Oh, I just saw her disappear because I ran too fast. Like, for a split second, she was there, and then, like, she disappeared. Yeah, this is life or death. It is life or death, you were right. Yeah, this is the right way. Oh, dear God, what the fuck is that? What is that? I have no weapons. What the fuck is that? Game. Goddamn, it's like a rabid dog human thing. Okay, I lost it. Alright, come on, bro. Catch your breath. Come on. Oh, no, he's coming. Where the fuck do I go? Oh, no, Gabe. Please, just chill it out for a second until I can figure out. I need that. Hold on. Give me a second, dog thing, so I can do this real quick. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh, God. Hold on. No, please. Stop stun locking me. Stop. Oh, God. Stop. No, that didn't work out. I got stun locked in the fucking corner. How am I supposed to fight it? I don't have any weapons right now. Watch this shit. I'm gonna... Oh, God, not that. Hold on, watch this. I'm gonna juke him again. Get that out. Come on, get that going. Use. Got it. Watch this. Ready? Grab the comb. Oh, I guess I need to get rid of something. Fuck it. Screw the chocolate bar. Alright, get attacked. That's fine. I can run down here. Where are we going? Hold on. I don't even know where I'm at. Okay, I'm right here. Somewhere. Fucking Christ! That thing's growling at me. What the hell is that thing? This way? Come on, stop breathing hard! Come on, dude, you can do better than that, dude. We don't got time to take a breath. I'm getting chased by a fucking dog human. What if Eddie locked in, guys? Yeah, what if Eddie did lock in? Step back, girls. This calls for a real show of man. A hot-blooded baseball samurai. Okay. The radio's going through my controller. What's this gonna say? How do you get scared by games? It's because you get immersed into it. It's the same thing if I lock you in a dark room and start playing really loud random sounds at you at random volumes. You're gonna get immersed into it and you're gonna get scared. It's one thing to watch someone play it, I would say, versus actually playing it. Like, if I watch someone play this, I probably wouldn't get all freaked out by certain things, unless, like, it really is, like, a loud jump scare that's just abruptly loud. But, like, when you're playing it, it's a lot different. It's very different when you're actually playing it. I want to change my stuff. How do I do that? Is it under equipment again? Oh yeah, here it is. Never mind. I already have everything. Okay, where the fuck do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Well, that door is now closed, so that means we probably need to be in here. It is kind of weird to think about that they randomly decided to just go with Japanese horror after, like, I don't know how long it's been. I did not want to use that. I should not have used that. I meant to use something else. I could have used the bandage over that. But whatever. Like, it's... Oh, that's just nonsense there. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like the whole Japanese horror trope has kind of passed, but, like, it's kind of cool they're bringing it back. I honestly, in a way, I guess it feels fresh because it hasn't been done in so long. It ends up being fresh because of that, I would say. What the living fuck is that? I'm just trying to leave. Well, it's... I don't know what it's doing. Yeah, I agree with that. Whenever a horror game just gives me loud sounds and that's my jump scares. Bro, let me through the door, you stupid idiot. Whenever it's like a game that isn't just doing loud sounds in my ears, I think that's when I enjoy a lot more. When it's just doing loud sounds, I end up just being annoyed and I don't want to play it. Oh god. Wait, that's where I came. Is that bitch really saying that I'm like to give up on me? I'm gonna kill her, dude. I'm gonna kill her. Wait. That dog thing's trying to get me right now. I don't know where he's at. Not good. This won't last much longer. Yeah, you're telling me. Oh my god. Okay, I can finally give this damn thing a cone. And it's still not enough for what I need. I need... Okay, I'm just gonna give it 2 of these. So I can actually upgrade the thing I want to upgrade. $3,000 for the next one, dude. That's insane. All right. Increase max health. When taking fatal damage from no attacks, this mirror will break instead of... Oh no, I want that one. Psychological horror is my favorite because they really excel at making you paranoid and fearful of what's around the corner. Yeah, I agree. Like, I personally think the whole trend of, like, really loud jump scares that was, like, big back in... when I was in high school, like, 2015 through... Well, I guess 2012 through 2016. That was, like, really huge, was to just make really loud jump scare sounds for your game. That shit got really annoying. It's kind of why, like, for a while, I just thought horror games were just all kind of trash. Like you knew it was bad. Like you knew horror games were bad when Slendy Tubbies was being one of the games that was being praised for being a good horror game. Like you knew that shit was not going well when that's your go-to game to play.
騙せてると思う？
Slendy Tubbies and Slenderman. Like we were eating little poop at that point in
心
time.
配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言
I'm
って
gonna
た。
kill her. I'm gonna literally hit her with this pipe.
ありがとう。
I heard what you were saying. You were saying you didn't give a shit about me. Fuck that guy. Fuck both of them, dude. Hinako's friends just hate her. They're all horrible people. One of them died. I don't really know much about her. She just died. She wanted to open a candy store, so I guess she was fine. But, like, everyone else I met, dude, they all kind of just suck. They're just really shitty people. Like, Hinako, dude, get some better friends. Like, you don't need these fucking people. If your child life friend can easily get manipulated by some cooch dude, I think you need to get a better friend. Like, if my childhood friend was all of a sudden like, yeah, fuck Blake, bro, you're right, because some girl told him to, like, screw that guy. Like, I don't know. Screw him. Get some better friends. Oh, nah. Bree, look for these pages. Ah, the skinny dude with tentacles. Ah. Yuminiki, bro, that game made it kind of hard for me to sleep for a whole week. I don't think Yuminiki's scary, though, but I love Yuminiki. I don't find it like horrifying where I couldn't sleep though. I do love Yuminiki, and honestly I would love to review Yuminiki, but there's also like so many other good review videos of Yuminiki where I don't know how I could really do it and make it more of like a my kind of thing. 'Cause that's kind of another thing too that I do try to like look at games is how can I review this to where there is a reason that you would want to prefer watching mine over someone else's, or if you watch someone else's and mine, you would get something from both of them and not just, you know, feel like you watched the same video but a different person talking. If Beyonce told you to say F Blake, you would. Well, because you're not a true fan. If Beyonce told me to say fuck Nor, I wouldn't say, yeah, you're right, Beyonce. I would say, no, Beyonce. Why are you being manipulating? Like, why are you being manipulative right now, Beyonce? How about you not tell me to say fuck my friends? Now, for $1 million, though, yeah, fuck Nor, but that's besides the point, Beyonce. That's what you're supposed to fucking say. Instead of being a dick, throw me under the bus because Beyonce apparently told you to. Also, if Beyonce's telling you to throw me under the bus, that bitch needs to do something else with her life. Like, why the fuck she attacking me? What did I do to her? Go do something else. Instead of telling people that watch me play Silent OF, just basically say, fuck me. What's your problem, Beyonce? You know, that would be my response. Like, why are you beefing with me? Like, why the fuck you beefing with me? It just got under my skin in such a way. I don't know, man. I'd understand. Now, if we're splitting the money, you know, I'm all for you saying F me. But if you're going to take the money for yourself because Beyonce's willing to pay you money to say F me, well, then screw you then. I think Yumatuki, though, is apparently, in my opinion, is the better... What the hell? No! Fuck off! Fuck! Get me out of here! I don't have... Where's the fuck is a weapon? Just give me a single fucking weapon, please! Please! Force it, come on. Come on, Hinako. You got those legs. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Get through it. Oh, fuck. Heal. Come on. I need a single weapon. There has to be something in this fucking town that I can use. God damn, just give me something. Would you kick a puppy for $1 million? How hard do I have to kick it? That's the question. If I have to just like slightly tap with my feet, yeah. But if you want me to brutally kick it, I'll answer the question off stream.
武器が壊れかけてる。
I'll give you my response off stream. Yeah, I'm in rough shape. I just got bombarded by enemies out the ass because you wouldn't give me a weapon, game. How do I find another weapon, dude? Well, I have a toolkit, but it doesn't even really heal it all that much. And now I'm lost again, and I don't know where my friends are because my friends keep abandoning me. This is not a hot girl summer at all right now, I can say that. This is genuinely the worst hot girl summer I've ever had in my life. But yeah, Yume Tuki, I think, is probably one of my favorite fan-made Yume Nikki games, and I think it does such an amazing job. And all the people that work on Yume Tuki is so cool, you know. And the fact that you can play Yume Nikki online now is really cool. But I heard like the main people that made it or something are pieces of shit or something like that.
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、
What are you gonna say, bitch?
死んだんだよ。
No, I'm not, you stupid
向
ass.
こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだ
I'm
から。
right here.
相棒
What is...
遅かった
Why do we keep hanging out with her, dude? She's being a piece of shit. Yeah, Yume Tuki or Yume Tuki is like genuinely so good. But yeah, no, I would love to review them. It's just my problem is before I got attacked, I don't really know how I can make those videos feel more personal. But I mean, I would like to still talk about them. I just don't know if I could do a deep dive into them like the other stuff unless people really want me to do it. I could try to make it work.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったの
But
に。
鍵は学校にあるはず
one of these days, I do want to buy LSD Dream Emulator, like a physical disc, and I want to review it.
休憩しようよ。
I refuse to review LSD Dream Emulator until I have a physical disc of it. Is this game good? No. The game is great. It's not good, it's great. No, I like it. I think it's fun. There's some stuff I like more, and there's some stuff I like less compared to Silent Hill 2. However, I think for it to top Silent Hill 2 Remake would just be impossible because Silent Hill 2 Remake, in my opinion, was so good that, in my opinion, that is my game of the year. Like, for this year, Silent Hill 2 Remake is my game of the year.
疲れただろう休んでてくれ俺は
LSD Dream Emulator is overhyped, but I still love it, so.
嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。
Oh my god.
別に俺が一緒じゃなくて
相
も
棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おいそんな言い方をするなよ
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
What an absolute cunt. That's her friend? Genuinely, what an absolute cunt she is. It's a very gimmick game that's, while cool and mysterious on the surface, as abstract art project. Well, that's why it's loved, is because of how weird it is. There's not really much else like it, because even Yume Nikki, which is usually compared to it, they're very different in like their designs. That's why it's loved the way it is. I do think now, because we know more about it, it's a lot more overhyped than it needs to be. But you have to remember, when like people learned about LSD Dream Emulator, we didn't know shit about it. Like here in America, we just saw some weird game that was like so strange and mystical. Like there was so much stuff people were discovering, and there's still stuff people are finding now about it that it's like weird. So it's like, back then I understand the hype because it genuinely was such a weird trek to go through on both Japanese and American sides to learn more about it. Now though, we kind of really know everything. So it's not as impressive as it would have been back then. Well, see, I mean, yeah, I understand that too. I will say for me too, LSD emulator, I'll probably play for about like an hour to 2 hours, and then that's kind of really all I need as well. But like, it's still a very interesting idea for everything, you know. That's why it does have the hype behind it, because of how interesting it actually is to play it. But if you already know what, like, more about it, like if I wouldn't played it versus someone who's never played it for their first time or whatever, it would be a lot different. Like someone playing it for the first time versus me playing it, like you would have a very different outlook on it for sure.
この祠、学校創立より古いとか、ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
Hold on, I want to see if I change my costume, if my sleeve. Okay, so yeah, my sleeve is just screwed. But no, I think if you sit there and say the LSD Dream Emulator doesn't deserve the hype that it had at one point, I think that's a lie. I can agree that nowadays it's overhyped and people act like it's more than what it actually is, but during the time when it first was being really talked about, you have to remember that it really was more than to us, it was more than what we thought it actually is, because there was just so much shit to discover, and now that we know more about it, yeah, we do realize it's a pretty simplistic game that really doesn't make any sense and like nothing really matters with what you do. But back then that was intriguing, because what if, you know, shit did matter, you know, because there was so little that we knew about it. So I do agree that it's overhyped now, but I do agree, but I do argue that it deserved the hype that it did get. I respect your opinion. I don't really play the game too often, but it is so important to me because, like, Yume Nikki LC got under my skin in a way that is cool. Like, it gives you a sense of dread. Yeah, no, I love both of those games. I love both of them, 100%. For the keys, he always takes them with him whenever he leaves, so it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the steroids, looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. I still do the same thing I did in Silent Hill 2, where every time I like read something, I end up mashing circle to like get rid of it, and then I end up dodging right after. That's like one of the things I did a lot in Silent Hill 2. Keyboxu. Counterpoint, most people haven't even played the game, and it's way more interesting to watch people discuss the game than actually play it. That's basically a good amount of horror games. I think watching people discuss Yume Nikki is a lot more interesting than playing Yume Nikki, because Yume Nikki is very, very cryptic on what certain things it wants you to do, to the point that there's absolutely no way some of the things in the game you would ever know what to do unless you brute force it. So, I mean, that's kind of a lot of that. Like, that kind of game, it kind of opens up to that idea. Like, I think FNAF is also the same way. If you want to discuss FNAF lore, like, I don't know shit about it, but I genuinely think it's interesting. But playing FNAF, no. I think playing FNAF is so fucking boring. That's just more the style of that kind of game. That's kind of what they all have. Like, Yume Nikki, to me, as much as I love it, and I love a lot of things about it, it's the same as LSD, where I'll play it for like 3-4 hours, and then I got my fill. But again, I still think, but even then, let's say if people haven't played it but still want to talk about it, I mean, that's fine. I think you can talk about a game you haven't played and still be interested in it. I think you should play it, though, eventually. But I understand people that, you know, haven't played something that still want to talk about it. I was the same with Silent Hill for a long time. I never played Silent Hill 2. I finally played the original and the remake, and I constantly talked about Silent Hill 2 in my videos. Because I did like what Silent Hill 2 had, and I wanted to try it out eventually. And I think that's fine for people as well when it comes to to those types of games as well. Also, it's also a lot harder to play LSD Dream Emulator for some people that don't know how to emulate. Like, because I know me and you know how to emulate pretty fine, but you have to remember there are people that genuinely don't know how to do that, and to them that is so foreign that they think it's super hard. So to ask someone to go out of their way to find a ROM of LSD Dream Emulator and then get an emulator to work with the BIOS file and everything, it's a lot more of a task for some people, especially if all they have are mobile phones. Dreamland 3 genuinely has an unsettling vibe the entire time you play it, especially with the melancholic yet happy music. Funny enough, I think Dreamland 3 is my least favorite Kirby game. I don't know what it is about Dreamland 3. I want to love it. Every time I play it, I want to enjoy it, and then I never like it. I always leave with like not really having fun with it. And it sucks. I feel like I should love Dreamland 3. Everything that I see about Dreamland 3 makes me think I should love it, and I never do. Atlanta's, you can borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you wealth. There's a radio nearby. Where's the radio at? Oh, there it is. I already checked this room? Yeah, I did. I don't know any of that, man. Need a key. Yep, it's Silent Hill, baby. Back in the saddle again. I'm back in the saddle again. Okay, what are we doing? Okay. I love how she draws shit out. Honestly, that is such a cute detail. I genuinely love games that have the character in some form or way draw out the maps. It's like the one thing I loved about Yomawari, even though Yomawari is such a shit game. Like, I love the atmosphere of Yomawari, and I love that she draws out the map, but actually playing Yomawari is the worst experience I've had in so long with a horror game. Just because of all the countless deaths that you'll occur, because the game wants to randomly do that to you without any warning. And some of them are forced deaths that are going to happen no matter what you do. Interesting Kirby. Def had some interesting stuff in it. Kirby 64 still is my favorite Kirby game to this day. I think I just love Kirby 64 so much, and that's also coming from because I grew up with it a lot. Oh, is that thing out there? Yeah, there he is. I'm assuming I know so I know we're not supposed to fight him. And like, cause technically you're gonna die if you try. But like, I know his fights are supposed to be treated as like, okay, he's coming up to fuck me up. All right, you want to chill it out? That sword got a little bit too close there. Crawl through, please. That wasn't there before. Okay, well, it's not moving. Oh, it's a picture of a bunny. A real life bunny picture. I need a new weapon, dude. Holy shit. What do I have to do to find a new weapon? Yeah, no, I heard. Yeah, like nobody really knows where the guy went. He directed 3 games and then he just kind of left. Which I mean, good for him. If you don't want to direct any more games, I think that's fine. Tried carcass. Alright, what can I get rid of? Equipment. Should probably put that there, and then we can use this one. Can I just use it? I don't really want to put it there just to use it, but I guess I have to. All right, that was cool. I'm glad that happened. You know, really enjoyed that. I think we should do more of that next time. We'll just have more of that happening. That'd be really cool. Another cool horror tidbit. I don't think it's scary because he just stopped making games after that. I don't think that's like horrifying. You just maybe want to do some other shit. Oh, okay. We're completely fucked now. Wait! I had a metal pipe this whole time? Okay, I'm just stupid. Genuinely, I'm just stupid. There's no reason. There's no fucking reason how I should have just not known I had a pipe this whole. I thought all I had was that one weapon. When did I grab a pipe? I genuinely am just stupid at this. Yeah, no, there's no arguing that I have any brain cells in my mind. While using focus, you remain where you are. Take a different stance. You will. Okay. Okay, I have a bunch of those, but I don't really have anything I want to use them on yet. He has a website for his art. Hold on. Another cool horror tidbit. Oh, Shinya, the current director of Kirby Canvas Curse Prison, draws Eldritch Abomination in his free time. That's pretty cool. Is there something I'm supposed to find here? I'm over here thinking I didn't have a weapon, and I just learned that I had a weapon this whole time, besides the other one I had. And there's nothing over here. Have I explored everything out here that I needed to explore? Yeah, because I can't open this. Oh, hello. Probably not that way. And then there's a mystery door over here. Have I gone out this way? I don't think I actually have. Huh? That was weird. I was looking for something, right? What was I looking for again? What did she have me go out here for? I have checked out there already. This door's locked. Was I supposed to get the sledgehammer? Is that what they wanted me to go get? I can't remember what they wanted me to go get, dude. They wanted me to get something.
ひなたは苦しんでる。俺には相棒を放っておくことはできない。
いつまで相棒ごっこ続けるの？もうあなたには相棒なんていないんだよ。
Oh, I'm looking for the key to the back gate. All right. That's what I'm trying to find. Okay. Who was that? Who was what? Them talk. Oh, the guy yelling? I don't know. some guys, I guess, here screaming. I don't know who that was. All right. What have I not checked? So the only thing is this. But I don't think I have anything for the locker itself.
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
There's a locker over here, I think. I doubt there's gonna be something in here I can grab. Yeah, no. Oh, I don't think I've actually gone up here yet. Oh, well, something knocked on the door as I did that, so. Welcome back. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, we could brute force this.
間違えたか。
But I bet you there's probably something in here that's going to tell me. Seven. You have a 7. You have another 7. Yeah, no, I don't think anything's in here telling me. What do I have? Hmm. I don't know what I'm doing here right now. I'm a little lost. Okay, so hold on. It's not just 7, is it? No. Okay, I should have known. I should have known it wouldn't just be 7, 7. All right. There has to be something I didn't get. Something out here I didn't grab. Oh my god, dude. Shit. Okay. Not good, not good, not good. Hold on. My mom's texting me, hold on. Okay. Yeah, my coffee table came in today, so. Alright. Shit, dude. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I struggle this hard. Oh, God. I struggled this hard, I'm assuming, with Silent Hill 2. I can't really remember, but I think I did. But the problem was in that one, I struggled in other ways that I shouldn't have been struggling in. Alright, so there's nothing in here. Alright, the back key should be back here, I'm assuming, right? There's no way it's going to want me to fight the giant monster, right, for the back key? Alright, I've checked everything there. And then the second floor, I can't even check anything here either. I have no access to the second floor. So there must be a code that I'm missing for specifically the locker and the key box. But like, what would I be missing? He can't grab me in here, can he? He very much can, and I'm stuck in here, so... Okay, never mind. Okay, Alright, so I'm assuming then nothing's out there I need to grab. I have the hammer. There's probably something in here, maybe. I'm trying to look and see if any of these have codes on them. I don't know what I'm doing here right now. I don't want to look it up. I feel it, but I'm getting to the point where I'm not sure what I should be doing. Hold on. Let me count this real quick. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that's 3 posters. So 1. Well, even if I do this, it's not gonna tell me the order I need it to be in. We're counting posters as if it's gonna give me the code. Can't even read any of that. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, here we go. Partaking in the recent fads forbidden any student cop. Okay, that didn't help me at all. Thanks, I guess. That didn't help me at all. So the only 2 rooms I have, I can't do anything in. There's nothing I can do in here. Where's the key at then, though, dude? Everything seems locked. Every damn room in this place is locked. No, I don't think I've gone up here, actually. Or, oh no, I guess I have. But I don't think it led me anywhere. Yeah, I have gone here. This, oh, for YouTube, yeah. I think on TikTok they did better, but yeah, on TikTok I think they did a lot better. Surprisingly. Bro, okay. I don't want to look it up though, but I'm genuinely just unsure what I need to be doing right now. Besides finding the key, but like I don't know where anything is, because every room I can go into is locked. Every single one. Okay. Did we get something new? Yeah, so the only 2 rooms, so only 3 rooms, well 2 rooms can I go into. And that leads me out here with nothing apparently there, which is throwing me off, that there's nothing there at all. And then they have 2 locked rooms on the 2nd floor that I can't do anything with.
何があってもずっとずっと俺たちは相棒なんだ。
かわいそうなシュウ君。あなたにとってひな子が大切な人だったのはよくわかるよ。だからこそ笑顔でお見送りしなくちゃ。それが相棒の最後の務めだと思う。
Bro's really getting convinced by someone who's not even his friend to stop being friends with me. Okay. I may cave. I don't know what I need to be doing. I've looked at everything I can think of. I may cave and just look it up. I hate doing that, but I genuinely don't know where else to look. Unless this says something. Yeah, I don't know. All right, I'm looking it up. I genuinely don't know where else to look. I'm trying to figure it out. Silent Hill F middle school walkthrough. Maybe I picked something up and I just didn't look at what I was reading or something. I don't know. Okay. Now I got the map. Now open the 2 sets of double doors in the east, which will bring you to a corridor or a flickering light. It's not entirely clear at first, but your exploration of the first floor school is actually launching you into a puzzle. Take the first turn on left, take outside. Did I get that? There's apparently an item outside. Did I get that? Dude's so bad at games, he has to look things up. Yep, that's me. I think I grabbed this. I don't remember grabbing it, unless I just didn't. It says there's a thing up here. Yeah, okay, I grabbed that. I did grab that, okay. I need to just retrace my steps. I'm gonna stop once it gets to kind of a part if I think I know what I need to be doing. Crag radio. I got the radio. Got. To the left of you, you'll find a box that won't open in the opposite corner of the room. You can check the chest of drawers. Okay, I got the origami. I got those. Are you okay, I get what they were telling me to do. I get it. So they were hinting at that the guy loves to use, like, he's a florist. They're hinting at that, right? So they want me to go to the courtyard and look at his flowers, because there's a key inside of the flowers. I'm gonna be fucking real with you. I don't think I would have ever gotten that, but now understanding what they want you to do, it's a good puzzle. I just don't think that I'm smart enough to know that they wanted me to fucking do that. They said it's in here somewhere. But I'm about to get grabbed and killed, so a little bit hard to look at the flowers when I'm getting chopped to fucking pieces. Which flowers, though? It's one of these flowers, apparently. I think it's these right here. Yeah, there it is. Alright, well. Look at his flooring. Oh, florist does flowers. Yeah, he's a... So it hinted that, hey, he likes to do florist stuff. Go look at the flowers in front of the building. That's what it was hinting at. But, like, I don't know. I don't think I would have really checked every flowers to figure that out. I just don't think I'm that bright enough to know that. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, game. Alright, which one of you is gonna move? I don't got time to deal with you guys. I'm just gonna pretend that you all are not real. I don't think I'm that being said, once I figured out what they wanted me to do, the puzzle's really cool. And I wish I would have been a little more smarter to figure that out. I just don't think I would have. I think that would have been something I would have came across at some point by accident. Well, fucking Christ, dude. I'm sorry I was interrupting your playtime. You don't have to slam on the piano. Everything is locked. Everything. I forgot how much they lock these doors in Silent Hill. I forgot how everything is locked in Silent Hill. Fucking Silent Hill my ass, dude. Everything's just locked hill here. All right, I should really keep in mind that there's a toolkit there for my weapon, and come back to it. Silent Hill my ass, more like Sand Hill. Wow, Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill, guys. Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill. Get it? Because there's sand now, and it's not green anymore. It's Sand Hill. Oh my god, I got locked in the classroom, didn't I? Yep, I did. Well, you know what they say. She should disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care, just whatever. Gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. She's sat here, still the best partner, right? Hey, Siki, you should watch this underrated show called House. Is there a mod in chat? Can you go and ban them? Thank you. To look up Arceus. Okay, yeah. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out who you truly feel. Your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? I'm just glad we're not at Loud Hill. There's just someone always screaming right over there, right over your shoulder. When you tell them to shut up, they just cut you off with another scream. Like we were delinquent since we were supposed to be going to school that day. You know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart... Hold on, did someone text me? No. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember that taste too? Well, this is all just bullshit in here. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Some dumbass child reminiscing about cake? I'm stuck in a classroom. Help me! Help! Help me! Get me out of here! That didn't work. Oh. Since that didn't work... Oh. What's this? Oh my god. Is this a sliding puzzle? For the love of God, please don't tell me it's a fucking sliding puzzle. I don't understand what the goal of this is. Is this some random ass children's game that I'm not aware of because I'm not from this country? Okay, hold on. You got eggplant, leaf. Do we got eggplant, leaf on that side? No, we don't. So what the hell does this mean? It's not working. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I get it. Get rid of that. That. Is eggplant a fruit? That. I don't get it. I mean... Okay. I think I know. Eggplant is a fruit. Okay, well then... Cover the fruits, maybe? What, Dorito? Oh, I think it's time for Dorito to eat. I think that's why he's bothering me. Pumpkin is a fruit too. Well then... Am I... Oh, wait. What the hell? I get it. You gotta cover the fruits. You gotta cover all the fruits. Nope. It's not it. Wait. No, wait. I get it now. Cover those. No, I don't. I don't know what to do, Dorito. I'm confused. Hold on, journal. You remember that day, cafe, we talked about it, yeah, blah, blah, blah. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth. Really doesn't help all that much, not gonna lie. Puzzles like this, I never know the solution because my brain immediately goes, oh, there's only about 36 possibilities. The quickest way is to scroll through all of them one by one. They are in the same room. They're actually under me right now. Here. Let me see if I can grab Noodle. Come here, Noodle. I'm trying to lead him to my hand so I can pick him up and put him on the bed. So there's Noodle. Putting him on the bed. And then here's Dorito. And here's Dorito. Putting him on the bed. Now they're both on the bed. Alright, hold on. Give me a second. They want food, so let me... You guys, you know what? You guys forgot the solution to the puzzle. I'm going to show you guys the solution. By the time I get back, I want you guys to answer it so we can move on. There's your solution. Something about cake and fruit. Figure it out. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to feed them. Come on, guys. Alright, I expect you guys to have a solution. If you guys don't, you have failed me. None of you guys have a solution. Alright, so we're still in the same fucking boat when I left. Thank you guys. Alright. Tart fruit. See, my mind's looking at this and going, all the fruit need to be shown. Yeah, like that seems fine. But apparently it's not. And then you have this. Oh, those are grapes. That's grapes, isn't it? And these two, I don't know what the hell. The other one's sushi. I'm assuming. Oh, okay. They're in fact grapes. What did you think they were? I thought it was a leaf. I thought it was just a leaf. That's what I thought. It's a river situation all over again. I couldn't tell what it was. It's like the last one where I couldn't tell that it was a river. I thought that was just a leaf. I didn't know it was grapes. Remember well. That makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? If I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl's dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now. And you must be in so much pain, but you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I'm starting to think that I probably actually died. That's what I'm starting to think now. Just slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Oh, come the fuck on. I solve one thing and then you throw another at me? What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Alright. Alright, I have an idea. Get rid of that. Yeah. It's not a book. That's not a book.
なんか違う。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. None of those are books, so hide them. Yeah, okay. So turn that over. Hide that. How's that wrong? Wait, so you can some can be thanked and some can be two. Fuck the multiple combinations. It would take me a while to solve because I would scroll through all the possibilities before realizing there are more. Our streamer is washed. I'm not washed, dude. I don't like. I'm just having a rough day, okay? Just having a really rough day. Oh my fucking god. I hate these types of puzzles. Okay, hold on. Let me read this again. By the way, are you over here? Not go. Okay, I apologize for some blood. I wanted to make it clear the girl's dead and going through rough time, but you know, would you rather? So, Richard slowly unfolding the page of our heart, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. Okay. Bro, I'm never gonna solve this. Ain't no way, bro. Is an origami crane for journal. Filling up our journal after another with our thoughts. I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon. Okay. Blank page. I don't know what any of that fucking means. Bro, what am I doing wrong? It's the grapes all over again? That's a marble and a crane. What kind of shit is that? How is that anything close to what she's talking about? Like, I don't understand. I don't get it. Something's wrong here, and it's not me. It can't be me. What do you mean something's off? That's both papers, right? That's both papers. That's both papers. You write on papers, right? Right, guys? Okay, I can picture slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts. Yeah, unfolding. I get it. Unfolding, you know, unfolding the paper. Talking about all the small mundane details of our life. What does that fucking represent? What is that? What does that represent on here, huh? A flower? Dice? What are we, gambling? What the fuck does that mean? What does this mean, dude? I don't understand why it's not working. I don't understand. So my thought process is have all the book related things up. That's my thought process right now. But apparently that's wrong. So what part am I getting wrong? Filling one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Huh? What am I doing wrong? Okay, genuinely, what am I doing wrong here? Is it not supposed to be that the books are being shown, right? Is that not it? Nope. Like, I'm assuming it's you're supposed to show the books, right? I'm trying to understand this. Rough time right now, yeah. Picture slowly unfolding the page of our heart, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. 4 books for hard mode. 1, 2, oh. Hold on. 1, 2. Thank you. So I was right. It was the books, but I don't know, dude. I should have read that shit. Hold on. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. Remember, I'm always here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako no longer is with the... Did I die then? I'm assuming that I actually died, or she's just really good at gaslighting. Back, had to get food. You didn't really miss much. I've been lost in the school for the most part. Oh, shit. I lost... Okay, you know, you're not the only one who's sad. The 2 of us could huddle together. We could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter, and then surely spring will arrive, welcome us to soccer in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beauty? Oh, no, dude. Oh, my God. Ah, shit. This is gonna be even harder. It's even harder than the last one. Yeah, this one's even harder, dude. It's just so much fucking harder. Remember, I'm always here if you need anything. Okay. 2 of us could huddle together. We could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. None of these represent winter to me. So, I see plant. I'm gonna go with that. Hold on. I see plant. Nope. Should have known. Should have known that was not gonna work. I should have known. Sakura. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's also a plant. You're right. Nope, didn't work. Wait, pumpkin would be considered winter, right? That's considered... No, that's fall, right? I don't know. Okay, you're not the only one sad because Hinako's along with it. If the 2 of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. Alright, so... 2 of us huddle together. I'm assuming that's going to be that. By like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcome us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Oh, wait. Okay. 2 of us could huddle together. We could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcome us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Blooming a beautiful flowers awaiting us. Nope. Sakura blossoms, yeah. I'm not gonna figure it out. This is even harder than the last one. Not the tree or clover. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, I get it. No? I don't get it. So at least not the tree or clover is what you're saying. This is even harder than the last one, dude. Holy shit, this is so difficult. Okay, you know you're not the only one who sat... Dude, if this was like a love letter to me and I had to unlock this shit, I never would. You would never be able to tell me how you feel because I would never have any idea how to unlock this box that you gave me. Never would know. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcome us to Sakura in full bloom celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us? My mind goes to that they want blooming flowers to be shown. That's what my mind is going to. But that when I do that, it's not right. Slide 1 is middle right. Yeah, this one I'm figuring, if that one I'm figuring, that one's gonna be correct, because it's Sakura. Is top right, bottom right. Slide 2 is top. Hold on. Slide 2 is top right, bottom right. What are you fucking talking about? Am I doing this wrong? Hold on. Slide 1 is, oh, middle right. Okay. Side 1 is middle right. Slide 2 is top right, bottom right. Huh? Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. What is this fucking supposed to be? Because I've given up on trying to figure it out. What is this supposed to be? Which ones am I supposed to put down? What am I supposed to put down here? I've given up on trying to figure this one out. It's just too complicated. Slide 2 has a clover and tree. Okay. Clover and tree. Okay. So that and that. Yeah, that's right. This man had it in reverse. And then side 1 is middle right. Bro, what am I doing wrong? Genuinely, what am I doing wrong? I don't understand this. It's so hard. You know, you're not the only one. Yeah, it's two of us could huddle together. We could soothe this pain. It bites like the cold of winter, and then surely the spring will arrive. Got the clover. Welcome us with Sakura in full bloom. Got that. That's celebrating our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers? Oh, okay. Hold on. No. For this side, just do middle right. Middle right. Okay. I have middle right. Nothing's happening. Okay, I'm keeping it on this side. I'm about to just look it up myself. What do I need to fucking move? Because I genuinely cannot figure out this puzzle. So side 1, you just had right. So this one is correct. I don't know how bad the delay is on your guys' end. Middle right for this side. Okay, so I have middle right. Okay, so that is correct. What the fuck do I do here? If I review, like, whenever I review this game, if I even say anything negative about the puzzle, someone can easily just come and find this moment, and then all my credibility for even talking about the puzzles will be gone. Because everything so far in this, I've had to look up. Bottom right and top right. Okay. How the fuck would you have known this? Dear show, I like you, I love you, I always have and always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. I want to, hold on, I want to look at that. No, hold on, bitch. Whatever. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I don't know. What key did I just get? What key did I get? I got collectible. Second floor, main building's second floor staircase. Yeah, second floor key, whatever.
ひな子はお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい？
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん。
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。
Yeah, that was the least confusing sign, yeah, to tell someone liked me. Honestly, it's such a cool detail, though, to go from, like, the rust-ridden walls that we saw in Silent Hill 2 to basically a whole entire area full of, like, flowers. It's like, it's such a drastic change that I really, really like. Because we went from literally the most run-down shit areas of just blood and, like, rust to literally old buildings with flowers everywhere. It's just a very nice change. Do I, what healing items do I have real quick? Hold on. Not much, actually. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true or locker comedy, okay, 377. I know where to use that at. Liar, 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 liar. Oh boy. Silent Hill, baby. As much as I love it, I am genuinely the worst person to play Silent Hill because I am just stupid. Wait, are they okay? Oh shit, I can't even get over to them. Wait, no, that's the wrong door. Something's trying to get out. Okay, where's the locker at again? It should be... Yeah, 377. You know what? There are 3 7s in here, but I don't think that would have been enough for me to understand what the hell it wanted. There are 3 7s, though, in here. Wait, what? Wait, was it not? Hold on, wait, what? Huh? Hello? Hold on, wait, huh? Locker? Wait, what was the code again? Oh, hold on. It's probably, Did I read the code wrong? Am I... genuinely, am I that stupid that I read the code wrong? Hold on. I swear I read 377. I swear I read that. But now I don't know. Also, the music here is really good. What are we dealing with? Hold on, let me run back up there and check again. What's up, Chili? How are you doing? What did I read that apparently I was wrong about? Oh wait. Yeah. Hold on. Wait, do I not have... Oh, wait. I already knew about the toolkit up here. I need to keep track of it, though. Alright, where's the thing at that I saw? Oh, did I already pick up the note, then? I should have the note, then, right? Collectible. Documents. Wait, I did put 377. Why was that wrong? Wants to make my wish come true. Her locker combination is 377. But I did do 377. It's going good. I'm just very stupid. I am very dumb when it comes to Silent Hill games. Besides me having to look up the last puzzle and have help with it, I think I'm doing all right, though. Yeah, hold on. I am wondering what the hell is going on with this. It said 377. So why is 377 when I enter it not working? Unless that's not the right locker? Can we get a counter on screen of how many times you had to dump that shit bucket? Oh, for pooping? So far, only once. Only once so far. But is that not the locker combination? Hold on. Dude, is that not it? TT is my most disgusting person I've ever met. Okay, it must be another locker that's the combination for. I guess, because my combination is not working on that one. Won't open without a key? What key did I fucking grab then? What do you mean? Generic key. Did I unlock everything on the second floor? Oh, no, I didn't unlock everything. There must be another thing up there I didn't unlock. Oh, well, like, if I unlock that, it probably should get me to the right path. I got so one-track minded or whatever because I saw the code and I remembered that lock, so I assumed that was the same thing, but, you know. You know, things happen. You figure it out. You learn. Alright, it's this door over here that I need to unlock. Alright, what do we got here? Camera. Okay, something tells me that I do have the right code, but why the hell is that locker not unlocking? Because there's nothing even in this room. Oh. Main gate key. Key to the old annex building behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. With key box written on it during practice. She still hasn't gotten back to you. Then she probably left it in the locker where she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. I have fought one boss, yes. And fuck! And technically the other boss was a puzzle more than a boss fight. Was that a head? Oh. That was a head on the building. Alright. God, this is so fucking pretty. Like, genuinely, this looks so amazing. Silent Hill really needs to start having, like, no idea how the crazy formula spells. I sit there, but I love you too. Oh, Aishiteru or something like that. But, what was I saying? Yeah, Silent Hill needs to really have a photo mode, dude. It'd be so cool to actually have a photo mode, you know? Hold on, I'm gonna end this recording and then do a new one. Okay. Cause I don't want it to go for a long time and then it like fucks up or something. Uh-oh. My Dubai chocolate and my Labubu? Am I gonna have my Dubai chocolate and Labubu? I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. As his name? Okay. That's the code for the other one. So okay, so it's 1, whatever number O is in the other one. Okay, that's the code. Key that's used to open and close the school locker room. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that the school would be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. What the hell is wrong with these are children. Oh shit, hold on. What the fuck? How come the other ones were like very cryptic? Hold on, my phone's being stupid for chat. How come the other ones were very cryptic? And now that we're getting to these, and they're just like, my locker combination is the word bus. like what the fuck? Well, it scared me. I got scared. But yeah, no, like, it's weird how cryptic the beginning puzzles were, where they're like, oh, you gotta basically find a random key in the middle of the flowers, and then all of a sudden now it's like, yeah, my combination is just bus. Fucking! Alright, bitch. You wanna fucking miss some more? Help! Give me my stamina back, please! Help, please! Okay. Don't miss again. Okay, you're dead. Don't like that. Ah, you fucking bitch. I keep missing with that. Ah, God. First aid, first aid, first aid. Come on. Shit. What was I talking about before I got brutally stabbed in the hallway as if I was from London? I don't even remember what I was talking about. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I was talking about how like the combinations for the puzzles went from like very cryptic to like very basic for locker puzzles, I guess. I need to really use this toolkit, but I have nothing to use it on. Well, I have something I want to use it on, but I don't have any room for it. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of this. And then once it gets more lower, we'll use the toolkit on it. Yeah, okay. Nothing here. The code, it's the code for Baka, so you know stupid. The girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch numbers with, yeah, okay. I think that was the game telling me if you didn't figure it out yet, here's what it, like, what you need to do, stupid. I think that's what it was trying to basically tell me with that one. It's like, if you don't understand what you need to do, like, this is what you need to do. Nope. Alright, so first off, 1. And then let me do math to figure out what letter, well, what number O is in the alphabet. Hold on, I'm doing math. 15th. Whoa. Letter O is the 15th letter of the English alphabet. Follows the. Well, then hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. Well, that doesn't make any sense because then. How am I supposed to get this guy's name? Hold on. Hold on. Note between that would be like 54 plus 06. 5 looks like an S and 4 looks like an A. I think it was more complicated than I thought. Okay. Wait. Asakura's? No. Then whose locker is this not the right locker I keep thinking it is? Alright, well, hold on then. For now, let's go outside because there's a puzzle I can solve outside. Real quick, let me get rid of these. Well, that door's locked, so we're not actually going to be able to do that. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah. His name. Oh, wait. Okay, I get it. And then that one's so okay. So it's not based off the letter in the alphabet. Okay, it's based off what letter they look like. Is there a puzzle? Yeah, there is. I'm on hard. I'm playing everything on hard. That's what the game recommended me. So that's why I'm doing it. Okay, I get it now. So then, what does A look like again? It says here. Well, if I can find it again. Where was that one again? Okay, so okay, so 4 and 0 and whatever else this next one would be. So 401. I don't know where I don't know what the 377 locker combo is for, but this one's 401. It's what the game recommends. It must not know who CQ is then. I mean, I could have not chosen it to, but I'm brute forcing it. But yeah, they should have known. They should have just made a whole difficulty level for me where it genuinely just plays the game for you and I can sit here and watch it like I'm being overloaded with sensory shit. I can start clapping my hands when the game unlocks something for me. I'm like, "Yeah, thank you, game. Thank you for unlocking that for me. Yay!" Just do that the whole time. Its weird thing is when you convert it to a code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Was that all that was in here? What the fuck is that helping me for? TT is the most disgusting person I ever met. Someone's just blah 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 7377. What did that even do? Didn't do shit for me. Alright, what door then do we have that's not unlocked yet? Apparently there's some shit out here I haven't unlocked yet, so what is it? We haven't unlocked the door next to us. Okay, here we go. There's probably some guys. Shit, is this okay? Is this guy this one? No, I think this is the bus guy. This is the guy that has the bus. Yeah. What was the name again? Give me the name, dude. Stop telling me nothing. Okay, Asakura or something like that. Okay. Bus. How do I just open up my journal without having to? Okay. Bus is calling out to me. Okay. Switch letters, numbers, symbols that look like them. So 5 looks like an S and 4 looks like an A, right? And the T plus is T, and the 0 is 0 because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. So S would be 5. And 6 is U. So then what number would look like a B? Unless this is not the right locker I'm supposed to be finding. Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna have to figure out the name basically then, huh? Okay, this is TT's, so 377.
Yes.
Well, that was just not really helpful, I guess. Okay, journal. A Sakura's textbook. Alright, let's find a Sakura. Where was hers at? I saw her here. Okay, apparently she also found her locker. She just said something about one of these being used to being her locker. Alright, but this one's gonna be... what was this code again I put over here? Or did I not put code there? Unless, oh, this is right.
間違えたか。
Okay, hold on. Dude. Just back and forth with this shit. Okay, bus is calling out, yeah. So... Oh, yeah, it's... Okay, 6. And that's 5. Okay. And that should be key cabinet. Cool. Is there anything for this one, though? I don't think we have anyone for that one, actually. Don't attack me. Don't fucking attack me. Dude, I got you fucking... I knew it! I knew one of them was gonna attack me. Yep, I should have saw that one coming. Okay, let's open up the key box.
やっと見つけた。
Key to the back mountains. Okay, real quick before we do that, I want to go back upstairs. Thing was over here, and I want to get that toolbox for my weapon. No, actually, I think it was, no, it's actually upstairs. Hold on. Okay, you're not trying to attack me. You gonna attack me? No, you're not. Apparently, the reason why they're scarecrows is because Hinako at one point got lost and got scared by a scarecrow. So she's traumatized by scarecrows, apparently, is what it said. Man, what are they feeding this bitch, bro? She's swinging like how she's swinging. Like, James struggled to fight and actually take down shit. Her, though, she's just actively, like, dealing with him with no real issue, unless it's, like, a bigger creature. Like, she really be swinging her fucking weapons around, putting James to shame. And James was supposed to be at least a track... Well, she's also a track person, I guess, too. Because she said that she did track and field, which is also apparently what James did as well.
ナナさん、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。シュウ君が望む。
Oh, no. You better not be playing no fucking Space Wars. Not with my man, bro. What are you doing? Playing Space Wars with my bro like that?
鍵
What's your problem?
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。
Wanting to play
私とシュウ
Space
君
Wars
に
and
水の
shit?
番をしててあげるから。
いや私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
They're gonna go play Space Wars, aren't they? Dude, Hinako, get some better fucking friends, dude. All your friends except one, because she died right away, so I don't know what her personality was like. They all sucked.
さ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
We're gonna go to the other world, aren't we? Yep. We're going to the other world.
君に命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い古き君の命を奪おう。
Oh, we almost saw him without his mask for a second. I mean, we kind of did, but...
無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
Can't say how much longer we have of the game. I know it's apparently about 10 hours, but... I've been almost playing for 10 hours, and I feel like I barely made any progress in the story.
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でもよく頑張ったね、みなこ。さあ、先に進もう。
I'm gonna be real. I don't think the white uniform should have been a pre-order bonus. It's. I feel like we should have got something like the Robbie thing instead of having to basically pre-order a digital version to get the Robbie Pink Bunny costume. I just think having a white version of the normal outfit isn't really worth a pre-order bonus unless you really were trying to pre-order the game. And then having it where unless you pre-order the game, you can't get this costume. Like I think that's really, really dumb. Or if you buy the digital deluxe edition, you can get it, but I just think it's stupid. Like, it sucks if I want the pink costume, which I really did, because it's very cute. I would have to spend $69 for it. Because then you're forced to get the digital version of the game.
お別れをしてくるといい。
はい。
Well. Find the way to the computer room. God, find a way to the computer room. Hey, there's a Triforce on there. Is this Zelda? It's like a Zelda dungeon. There's a Triforce on the door. See? There's genuinely a Triforce there. Well, it sucks that I don't have a lantern anymore. I kind of wanted the lantern the whole time, but we only really got it for like one mission, and then we lost it. So. I will say, normally I remember the puzzles when I replay through these, but I feel like I'm not going to remember the box puzzle. I genuinely think I'm not ever going to remember that one. What did that do? I completely looked away when I did it. Oh, it changes the... Does something over there.
ひなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Anything I can offer? No. There's a lot of lava there. Man, we really didn't learn much about her family. All I know is her dad was a drunk, and her mom's a pushover, and then we just left, and now we're stuck in that hellhole. Yeah, I'm assuming that's locked. Oh, shit. Okay. I forgot that I have, like, permanent weapons here. Probably isn't the best to be using a giant weapon like that, though, because of how cramped it is here. What did that say? Why couldn't I open it? Oh, I guess I'll never know. Find the missing objects. Oh, okay. I get it. It unlocks certain doors. Okay. So, because that red one's showing, it should unlock this door right here. Or at least it should. Unless it's based off what's not showing. So then if it's based off that, this one should be unlocked. Okay, yeah, that's what it's based off of. Okay, buddy. Can you die? Holy shit, those things live forever. Oh, what's this one? You would think because I have that rabid one. Okay, we'll go back and turn it. Okay. There must be... Yeah, that enemy is really crazy looking. It's just made of a bunch of Japanese doll heads. And basically all it does is it screams and cries, and it summons red like mist around it that starts to hurt you. I just didn't expect it to be so durable, honestly. Like, it did not want to fucking die. After eating this, forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. Jealous, Jeeva's a disgusting design, I like it. Yeah, no, I fuck with it. Yeah, it's a really cool design. Man, she's like over this shit, dude. You can hear it in her voice. Okay. Guys, the verdict is CQ is so handsome, all the bitches wanna handsome. I took a survey. The fighting in this game is great. Yeah, the fighting is good. I need a movie before that guy comes back to life. Classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. Come on, we are all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off to your little, to your own little weird space wars world together. What am I missing here? He's gonna come back to life if I don't fucking hurry up. Alright, that's what I needed. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle! Or not? Am I not allowed to leave yet? Okay. All right.
覚えてる？私たちが初めて会った日。
I need to cure my shit up again. All right. What are we doing? Okay, red. Need to do red and green now. I do like the fighting though. The fighting is really fun. Jesus fucking Christ! Oh, I don't lose stamina because I use an item, I guess. That doesn't make me lose stamina. Alright, so that one should now open up the path over there. Whatever item I used that made me not lose stamina, I should probably keep more of those, huh? Oh, okay, it's these. Alright, those are actually more important than I thought they would be, huh? I should have probably used that bandage and then got that. Okay, this way. I don't know, you tell me, buddy. Should be the right way, I think. Okay. Oh my god. The combat's great when you're not stuck in a fucking shithole right now. Jesus. It did come into play when I was talking about before, though, how you do need to consider what areas you're fighting in with what weapons. So the knife probably would have been still the better option that whole time there, but...
遠い昔みたい。給食。お昼休み。友達。
Divine water. I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. Role class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up for the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. Our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of class president is to help others with the shortcoming. I never understood the whole class president treasury thing that schools would do, because they would always host them every year or something, and I never knew why we did it or what the people even did. I just know that it was always such a big deal for you to vote for someone. And like I personally, I don't even know where you would go to vote, because they never handed us things in class to vote, so I don't even know where you went to actually vote. But I would always host them every year, or like every whatever certain years, and you would vote for whoever you wanted to win. But I don't even know how you voted or like what they did. But apparently they were supposed to decide certain things that happened in the school, but I don't know what they decided on. Wait, is that Abraham Lincoln? No, it's some Japanese guy. I don't know why I thought that was Abraham Lincoln. I was about to be like, why the fuck is he here? Yeah. I heard these bitches coming from a mile away. Yeah, you're not gonna just sneak up on me thinking I wouldn't notice. Go! Go! Oh my god, dude. You wanna get out of breath as soon as you're about to get stabbed in the back? You would be horrible in a horror game. Like, let's go. We don't got time to fucking die. Okay, so what's our plan now? We have 3 objects, right? Seems like the only one that we haven't done is that one over there. So we need to do red and green again. Which it should be on red and green. I'm going the wrong way.
勉強だって運動だって服選びだってお化粧だっていつだって私の方が上だった
How's she doing in there?
ぼんやりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことかなんでいつもあんたばっかりなのよ
Okay, so we need one more object. Have we checked? I don't think we checked over there, have we? It needs to be blue and green, then. Oh, but there's no way. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, I was like, there's no way to get over there. But there is. So we need to do red and green. Well, no. Oh, wait, I get it. Never mind. We need to switch this back. And this should allow me to go in there and change. Well, no, because I still can't change that because of the wall. Because that will allow me to go in there, but the problem is we need to change that to green. Hmm.
そんなあんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいぜいする
Yeah, because that's still locked. However, I guess we'll check this blue. I think we've already done this area, though. Yeah, we've already done this one, right? Or not? Oh, no, we have. Is it not gonna let me out because I went in here again? Yeah, okay, it's not gonna let me out. Alright, well then, so... Okay, so how do I get to the third place? So we've checked that area. So the only thing I can think of is we need to do... Have that be red. And then have that green. Oh. I'm overcomplicating this. It's very simple. It should have just been red and green the whole time and I could have still went to the green area. I literally overcomplicated the fuck out of that. Over here, you'll feel better after eating this. Handwriting from here becomes erratic and emotional. Just a kind person you know. Would someone who isn't kind give the little treats and a wonderful message to their sad friend? I am so kind. I think the problem is with, I would say so far with the story here, is that they're trying to present her friend as a piece of shit. Like, they want her to be a piece of shit. I guess you're supposed to be surprised she's a piece of shit. But the first action she does do is push you down the stairs. So you kind of realize she's a piece of shit. So I don't know if they're trying to build up to the fact that you learn she's a piece of shit, or they just want you to know from the start. So I don't know. I feel like the story's not hitting as much as I guess it could have for me. But I'm also not a 15-year-old high schooler with shitty friends. So maybe that could also be why it's not hitting as hard for me. Okay, so this needs to be green and red, and then this should be good enough. That green and red, and then we can run over to that green area. I was making it way too complicated for something that's this simple. I think it's really cool that they skip everywhere when they're walking. Basically, I got the third coin when I was supposed to get it. I got the third coin as the second one when I was probably supposed to get it as the last one. That's disgusting. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. The writing stops here. This is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you behave. The letter ends abruptly. Nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least shut your trap and stop bothering others and quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. Silly love triangle. Bro, she's literally drawing her out here. What the hell? I mean, well, I guess we drew him too, so we're not any better. But like, she's drawing him. And this should be... There we go. Oh, is this just a whole allegory of me cutting ties with my friend? Is that really what we're doing right now? We're just cutting ties with her? This is a whole little, like, allegory mission where I'm just like, hey, I don't want to be your friend anymore. I don't want to be your friend anymore. Alright, well, goodbye, bitch.
彼の気持ち考えたことある？あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。
I can't tell if she's really here with us or this is all in her head. Like that I can't tell. I see what they meant though about watching a character get burned alive. You really do be watching that. But it may not be that bad because technically I don't think she's supposed to be real here. But you really do be watching her get burned alive. Yeah, Australia ended up leaking a bunch of what happens in the game because it literally said why it's banned apparently over there. Alright, well, where else do we go then? Return to the Grand Hall. I'm assuming we don't go this way, right? Because the other way would have took a... Oh, this is the other way we go. Yeah, no, we're supposed to go the other way. No, fuck off. I'm not dealing with your shit. Get out of here. I don't got time for that. This puzzle wasn't too hard. It's actually kind of crazy how easy this one was compared to the last one that we just did. The last one genuinely was like so fucking difficult for me. I wonder if it mattered what door you went through, because there's this side. Kind of want to see what's over here. Oh, is this my room? Do I have anything I can give you? Yeah. Oh, actually... No, I want to keep that. But I do want to save. And then I also want to increase my stamina twice. Or not, I guess once. I wonder if I even had to do this side or not. I want to thank you. Oh, shit. I thank you for teaching my daughter. I want to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought she had overcome her fear of the dark. Now she is grown up. The reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. Give her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept. Yeah, both her. Okay. So the only thing I can do here then is move that, which will open that door. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Of course I missed. And then apparently they won't reanimate in here, which is nice. So if I can try to probably lead them all over here. See, I wish you could just grab this and eat it without having to replace it. Like, why can't I just not just, like... Why is there not an option just to use it? Like, why do I have to get rid of something entirely just so I can use one other item? Maybe it's supposed to make it harder, I guess. I don't know. Alright, what do we got here? I don't know. It's probably supposed to make it harder, but I just find it a little more tedious than it needs to be, personally. It's one of those guys. And that one opens up the green and red doors. Before we head in here, let's check all this shit over here. Oh, none of those are open. We have to go in there then. Yeah, all that's closed. Oh my god, please stop hitting the wall. Okay, that one's dead. The red door. So the only one that we can do, change it to green. Yeah, I wonder if I could have chose what path I wanted to take and then it would have changed anything. God damn, I'm out of stamina. I have no idea though what the fuck these monsters are supposed to represent besides the scarecrow and then the doll thing. And I'm assuming the doll thing is because she likes dolls. That's the only reason why I'm assuming that. Okay, so we need this to be red now. Shit. Of course I hit the damn wall. Oh my god, dude. Please, game, please stop. Okay, yeah, the combat is kicking my ass for sure. Alright, wait for him to stop. Let's move. Okay, and then, oh, I thought oh, did I not switch that? Oh, wait, no, I switched that from red. All it did was give me a random item in there, and then I guess there wasn't anything else in here, maybe? Yeah, I think it was just that one item you can get. Alright, let's go switch it back to the other color. I'm assuming it went back in there and hid. Did it go back in there and start hiding again? Game, what? Controller, what are you doing? I hate the dark. Reminds me of that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who always by yourself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting when the dark, however, comes creeping back. I know the truth. I know that Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her so much. Did it start hiding back here? Yeah, it did. I did go back there and start hiding again. Predictable enemies. Horrible game. You know it's bad when you can predict them. Will I go in there and fight them, though? No. I don't got time to do that. What was the point of this area? Was it just to get that extra shit that it's got? I'm assuming, I guess. Unless I'm missing something. You know, I could just be missing something. Oh. I haven't gotten there yet. Okay. And then do this. And then this should be able to let us go to this next area over here. Oh my god, that is absolutely terrifying to watch come down the goddamn hall like that. I did not like that shit one bit. Okay, it all leads to the same place. I wonder if I had to even do this side or not. I should have honestly checked, but I kind of am glad I'm doing it. But I am curious if I even needed to or not. Alright, but guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu. But Miss Rabbit, she's my first ever real life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she never ever abandoned me, not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. If you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it. Bandage. I still don't have enough for that. I want to use the band. I hate that I can't just use the bandage that's right there. I hate that I have to get rid of something completely to use it. This is really annoying. It's like I genuinely think that's one of the few things I really don't like about the game so far. Oh my god, dude. I'm getting my ass handed to by these guys. Oh, shit. I think those are probably the hardest enemies for me to fight. They genuinely kick my ass almost every time. Anything? Nothing's here. Nothing is here. Wait. And current max sanity for a set time. We just need to find an offering thing so I can get rid of some of the shit I have. My family has served as caretakers of the Sennan-Sugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. It came time for my dad to become the head priest. He declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Sennan-Sugi Shrine will die with the generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become a head priest one day. How the fuck did you beat my attack, buddy? Eat my pills, eat my pills. Oh my god, dude. You think by now I'd be decent with the combat? Oh my god. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm getting fucking double team bad. Oh my god, it just gets worse after every fucking second. Oh my god, get me the fuck out of here. Bro, this is like a terrible fucking time for me right now. I have an enemy that stun locks me and then another enemy that genuinely beats the shit out of me by being near him. And then I miss like every fucking attack that I do at him because I'm bad. I don't know how to do the counterattack anymore. I knew how to do it at one point, and then like now I just never can get the counterattack down every time I do it. I always end up missing. I either miss or I just don't do it at all. I need to look up how to do it again, I guess. Alright, is there anything in here? Alright, come over here so I can kill you. Come over here so I can kill you, dude. Okay, you're dead. Alright, you are dead. Well, I can pick up a bandage now because I'm so injured. Alright, then this should be the door. where we need to go.
ひなこ来てくれたの。怖いよ。早く出して。
Oh, am I supposed to build like a bridge over to her? Oh no, I'm supposed to have these lined up, I guess. Okay, the design resembles something tangling. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level heights. If they were reflections in the mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the path to the dark. Am I really making it dark for her? For why? Why am I doing that to her? Why am I cutting her off? I'm confused. What does she do?
ひなこ、ひなこ助けて、助けて、行かないで、一人にしないで、待って、行かないで、ずっと一緒って約束したじゃん、裏切り者。
One burned alive, the other one trapped in darkness. Just to slowly die, I guess. I don't understand why we're locking her up. What does she do? Are we just getting rid of all her friends now? I mean, I did tell her to, I guess. But she didn't really do anything. I was just bidding farewell to her, I guess. I don't know. Well, goodbye. Okay. What's that sound? Oh, I think it's one of the doors opening. Okay, we did have to do that. That was how we unlocked the final door. Oh, we're genuinely just getting rid of our partner, like our friends now. It's like what are. So I guess that's really what I said to do. I was like, get rid of your friends, y'all suck. She actively is doing it.
俺の一番の宝物だ。お前以外の誰にも触れさせなかった。おかしいな。どこに行ったんだ。それもいいか。それが忘れていくってことだもんな。
Yeah. And then that should be able to get me, enough to increase my stamina again. I wonder if your upgrades carry over to New Game Plus or not. They probably would, right?
相棒、お前の 当の選択を知りたい。
Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regrets in their heart.
ひな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな。
Turn what is lost.
これを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか？
You would hope. Yeah, I would hope too, but you never know. Yeah, no, to really get everything though, you need to basically beat the game one time so you can get New Game Plus. In New Game Plus, you're able to unlock stuff and see more that wasn't in the original playthrough. So it's actually weirdly like one of a few games where you kind of are required to get New Game Plus if you want to see everything. So I actually don't know how close I am to beating this, not gonna lie. Oh shit! Oh my god. What is your fucking problem, buddy? Genuinely. I'm gonna at least try to get all the endings. Yes, I am gonna play through New Game Plus. That's kind of why I was gonna play through all of it today, or at least try to, and then probably tomorrow play New Game Plus. Because I knew for a fact that New Game Plus is gonna have like actually everything that you want to do in the game, basically. I just got the Steelbook edition, but apparently GameStop never sent out the Steelbooks yet. Well, they never got the Steelbooks yet. So they said when they get them, they'll let us know. But I did get the Steelbook version. I didn't get the deluxe edition or the collector's edition because it's a digital only, which I kind of wish I would have gotten it because I want the pink rabbit costume. But I don't think it's worth me buying digital only for a single costume. Yeah, the Steelbook case for this looks amazing, and it makes me sad I didn't get it when I went there. But they said they would let me know when they get it to come get it. Oh my god, what the hell is this thing? I don't... Did that thing just give fucking birth? What the fuck? Oh my god, it gives birth. Absolutely, what in the fuck is this? Genuinely did not expect to fight a thing that gives birth. Yeah, somebody's gonna love this shit. Oh my god, get off me. Oh, don't hit me with your weird stomach shit, dude. Get out of here with that. Actually, I kind of think that... Ah, you... Stop spitting on me, dude. Don't spawn it. Come on. God damn it. Stop spitting on me, bro. Come on, dude. Fucking being weird with that. Okay, at least these guys die pretty quickly. Yeah, weird stomach boobs. Okay, well, I killed it. Yeah, let me see what the hell that thing was. Monster covered in swollen skin, crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. You and me both. Yeah, the pregnancy monster was not on my list of things I was going to encounter in Silent Hill F, but you know, sometimes you get pretty much what you don't expect. That's the point of Silent Hill. You find new things in life that surprise you. And the pregnancy monster was definitely one of those that surprised me. It wasn't that hard though. I would say the only boss that honestly kind of gave me trouble was the first boss that you fight in the other world. The rest of them kind of aren't that difficult. Okay, can't go that way because we need to do this. Apparently, though, for hard combat, the only thing that really changes, apparently, from changing to hard is I guess the enemies probably hit harder. But if you use focus mode and you get hit, you actually lose some of your max focus. So you get lower focus over time, and you have to, like, heal it. That's the only thing, apparently, that really changes with hard mode combat. Did I miss it? Did I not grab what I thought I was supposed to grab? Did I genuinely not find it? Can I go back? I guess we gotta go back and find it. guess I didn't find it when I went to look through there. Alright, well, what areas did I not go into? Oh, we didn't go up there. That's where I didn't go to. I must have just missed the second object because I didn't grab it, but I definitely didn't go up here, so this is probably where the first object is, and then I missed the second one. Yeah, here's the first one. That is, I don't know about that one. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still okay. The game is aware it's shit. I didn't want to be rude. I was like, maybe drew this as a child, but the game's like, yeah, no, it's bad. Oh, it's supposed to be a hate thing about me. Never mind. That's just him shitting on me, I guess. That's what that's supposed to be. I thought someone was actually trying to draw me to be nice, but no, they were just shitting on me. Where's here it is. Here it is. All right. Shit, dude. Where's this second item at that I missed? I'm assuming it's in the boss area that I kind of just ran through. Do you run faster without... I don't know if you run faster with holding your knife or if you run the same speed with holding the other weapon. You would think holding your knife would make you run faster, but, maybe they don't do that. You would think, though, that they would. Alright, well, let's look around here and see if I can find it. Does not seem to be anywhere here, though. There's also a lot of gunk on the floor to block me from finding it. Alright, let's check upstairs. Yeah, I think I got too distracted by the random babies on the floor where I didn't look for the shit I was supposed to. Oh yeah, it's probably at the end of the hallway right there. You have a time you plan on streaming tomorrow? Probably maybe the same time, around 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. I just missed it. Yeah, I was right there in front of me and I missed it. Yeah, maybe 1 or... Fuck! Maybe 1 or 2 p.m. Says heavy melee slows you down. Hold on. Okay. It's gonna be a shit test, but 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi. Okay. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6. Okay. I think they just mean attack-wise. Because, yeah, attack-wise, you're very slow. I think you run the same speed. I also could have just counted a bit too fast there. I don't know. It looks like to me you run the same speed. Oh my god.
てくれたんだな、相棒。俺はお前にいいんだ。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
Wow, this is like the last time I was in a Denny's. I don't know why we're doing this. The first girl that we burned alive, yeah, fuck her. But the other two? What did they do? The first girl 100% burned her alive. But these two, like, why do we lock a girl in the dark room where she's having a panic attack till she dies? And why are we hanging him? Like, I guess we're trying to get rid of our life and become a new life or something? I don't know. I don't know why we're listening to this Fox guy. We've had every signal telling us not to.
いえするべきでした。
Don't. No, I mean, it's too late to start crying now. I mean, only one of them we could probably go save, which is literally the girl that's locked in the dark. That's the only one.
申し訳ありません。
The other ones, I don't think we could save.
むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
But yeah, no, I've liked this so far, and I'm excited to see what the new game endings are. Because apparently on your first playthrough, you will always get this specific ending, and then your New Game Plus has 5 different ones you can get, and one of them is the UFO ending, which is always really funny or weird. And there's also different scenes that apparently play out if you play through on New Game Plus. Which Silent Hill 2 had some new stuff. I didn't stream New Game Plus when I played through Silent Hill 2, but I will talk about it in the review. It said walking in combat, but no, that stuff isn't always right, yeah. But it didn't change too much for New Game Plus. But apparently this is supposed to be like, if you play on New Game Plus, like everything is genuinely very different.
Shu? リンコ?
They left the door open? Did they just want me to die? That's a good way to get me killed, leaving the fucking door open. Well, we did kill them. I don't know what you expected.
お前の家で合流なんだよな。戦える数じゃない。
She says that as she saw 2, and I agree with her, because as soon as I saw 1, there were still too many. Alright, where's Shu's house at? Probably that way, huh? Chocolate. Is that Dubai chocolate? Also, I tried some Dubai chocolate because they had some at my work. That's disgusting. It's just like it's like matcha chocolate or something like that. It's gross and I hate it.
私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
I was not a fan of Dubai chocolate. I am still a very big fan of Labubus, and I think Labubus should be bought by everybody, and you should all own Labubus. I think if you decline owning a Labubu, you're not American. You must be anti-American if you don't want to own a Labubu, even though that's not even something from America. Sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready while you wait.
シュッ
Weird place to leave that behind, because there's a chance that the wind could have blown it away, you know?
Tatsuka.
There's nothing even in here. I kind of do wish, like, on one hand I wish it, and another hand I don't, but oh god. Hold on, before I get killed real quick, I'll say what I want to say in a second. Why did that one take so long to come through? I kind of wish she had a map, kind of how James did, where she can pull it out. Because then I would be able to still kind of feel immersed into the world and like, hear everything around me. But at the same time, I kind of don't, because it did kind of get annoying always have to watch the animation of James pulling up a map. Even though it's short, but for me, after a while, it did start kind of like, you know, getting a bit annoying. So on one hand, I kind of wish she had a map, and on the other hand, I'm glad she doesn't. But I will say it's very immersion breaking when I do this. And then I hear nothing around me. I wish she had the Skyrim mission compass. Don't we all, buddy? Don't we all? Can they tell me what kind of animal is making those sounds right now? I bet you it's a mountain lion. Bros be like, you hear that random gargling sound? Yeah, it's just another cougar. It's one of those mountain cougars. Boy, you've never seen no mountain cougar before, boy? They sneak right up on you and get you. There's a reason why they're called the mountain cougars of the mountain. Oh, thank God I have a fucking axe. If that damn thing tries to even show up, I'm gonna hit him with it. So all this empty shit. I guess they really did come through here, because there's just like nothing for me. I'm tired of them taking all the good shit. Leaving me with nothing. Oh god, oh god. Not a good place for me. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Now he's vomiting everywhere. Alright, come here. I'm beating your ass. I can't tell if my swinging for my metal pipe is getting slower because it's less durable, or if Or she just seems to be lagging more. Could be one or the other. Also, did anyone see the State of Play? I only thing I know they got announced for State of Play was Code Vein 2, and then some like remaster of
どこに置いてくれ
Deus Ex Machina or something like that. It's like the only thing I know that got announced. The only thing I'm excited for from what I saw was Code Vein 2, which makes me want to finish the first Code Vein because I got pretty far into it and I never finished it. She says that as if he hasn't been leaving us for the past whole entire game, every chance he got. Oh my god, please tell me I can fish. No, come on, game. You really teased me with that shit. You had everything for me to be all happy, and then you don't even let me have it. I only saw MS Flight Sim is getting a better version on PS5 despite being a Microsoft game. Well, Sony knows its player base, and apparently it's Flight Simulator, kids. This just has me running in circles, isn't it? Got it. Nice, 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 nice. I knew you were gonna be alive. And I still missed the attack. And then I got the perfect dodge and then still missed the second attack. Oh, God. Okay, anything over here? Just because I don't feel like attacking that thing. You're fine. We have like literally 2 different weapons, man. You're good. Oh, come on, game. I'm gonna miss, aren't I? Yep, I wasn't close enough. Dude, come on! I thought that wouldn't hit me. I had a perfect shot and I got hit by the one little thing that he had just sitting there. Oh my god. I'm gonna get this off. I'm so dedicated to doing this attack on him. There we go. I got too committed to that. I got way too committed to pulling that off. Okay, antique comb. Let me use one of these equipment items. Divine water. Chocolate, tea. See, I looked at it and it said once you're grabbed, you can't break from it. From what I saw, because I didn't see any. There's no QTE that pops up. It said when you get grabbed, like it said you're grabbed as soon as you get grabbed. That's what it told me in game. So I don't know. Is that Google AI telling you that, or is that someone actually mentioning it? The red bar is my health. Oh really? Oh really? Oh, cool. Really? Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, well, now that you tell me. Oh, now I actually can play better. Oh shit, I thought that was my doing well meter. Thanks for letting me know. I really thought that was my you're doing a good job meter. You know. Yeah, no, don't trust it. Oh fucking Christ! Can't believe now that I know where my health bar is, I can start playing better. Greatly decreases the amount of stamina. Oh my god, please, thank you, thank you. Holy shit, thank you. That's actually good. Oh, I'm in combat still because this guy's chasing me. Well, actually, you don't really run that much in combat. Never mind. I really don't be running that much, because I usually just be dying. Of course, I need a key. Okay, we'll definitely have to come back for that. Yeah, see, I'm pressing everything. Yeah, once you're grabbed, you're grabbed. That's like you're not breaking out of that shit. Makes me mad that I can't just use the toolkit, dude. Like, well, we wouldn't have to if I could just use the fucking toolkit. Well, we'll come back for it then. I know where it's at. The gods know your biggest hater is still coming. How do they know my biggest hater is on his way right now? Alright, so we're trying to find a key. I guess it's that area all the way over there. Yeah, Google AI sometimes is really helpful for just getting a very brief thing of what you want to know. But I kind of try to avoid it most of the time for like researching, unless like I'm pretty confident what it's telling me is correct. Because I had it like when I was doing the great hits video, I asked it like a question. I was like, when did this person start playing the piano? And they said they played it when they were 3. And so the person I was trying to find also played the piano when they were 3. And then I basically was like, okay, well, like, did they do this at this certain age? And they said yes. And the person I was trying to find also did that at a certain age. Well, turns out that person that Google AI was assuming I was wanting would have been 11 at the time of Great Hits being released, and it said that that person went on shows with grown-ass adults. So obviously, the 11-year-old was not the right person, but Google AI told me in every way, shape, and form that 11-year-old at that time period was the same person, and they were not. So that's why I don't really trust Google AI unless I can fully verify what it's telling me is something that is the case. Because most of the time, what it seems to pull its information from is Reddit and Wikipedia. So Reddit and Wikipedia is usually where it pulls its information from. So it's why I try not to really rely on it, because it really is not the best. You can, I guess, make it work, but it's not something that I try to, rely on. Do I want more health, or do I want to draw for random? We'll draw. Source health after each successful counter. Well, how the well, I wish I remembered how to counter, because I have not figured out how to counter this whole time again. Maybe there's a thing that tells me how to fucking do it. Yeah, information, no. Oh, tutorial, here we go. How do I counter again? Evade, yeah. I'm using L2 focus creating and slowly play. Yeah, okay. Okay. When the hint is shown, use R2 to perform a counter. Oh, it's R2. Okay. So it's been R2 this whole time. That makes sense. Okay, well. I mean, I guess I could make it work. It said, increase max stamina. Yeah, you can also counter during focus mode, but you can also counter when you're not using focus mode. You can just basically counter whenever you want. As long as they show the rainbow effect on them. You are definitely where finds this please melee. There's here, I beg you help. Alright, you're dead. You were definitely not gonna get up and attack me. You got up, didn't you? Oh yeah, that motherfucker got up. Yeah. I even swung at him to make sure he was where he wasn't alive, but I guess he was. It says it flashes red, the attacks you can counter. Oh. Well, there's like a flash that they do. It sort of looks rainbowish to me, but maybe it's just red. It's like a real fucking forest, bro. I'm just lost. I'm lost in the forest. Don't you just hate it when you're out in the forest, dude, and you get lost? And now you can't find your way home because you're lost. Shit sucks. Terrible time. Like, nobody enjoys getting lost in the forest. It's like the worst experience. Because then you have to wonder if people are going to find you or not. It's genuinely so terrible. Who's walking? Who's fucking walking and talking? Walking and talking over there. They're dead, bro. You literally killed them in your dream. Like, I don't know what you expected. You killed them. You should have known what you were doing. Stupid gun. Stupid gun that shoots people. Stupid gun. Can't believe that dumb old gun shot somebody because it's stupid. That's not the right way, is it? No. I know where I need to go to is this house over here. Okay, that was the right way. I should probably not use that weapon before I break it. Because I need to get that toolkit for it, but I can't get the toolkit until I have enough room. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that guy so I don't have to keep fighting. How can I not? Okay, let me just do this and drink one of the ramenes. Of course I can't drink one. Okay, fuck it. Get rid of it. Confirm. Actually, I kind of want to use on the sledgehammer now instead. Seems like a better use for it. You have to hear from where Sara's song is coming. So how's Higurashi? Is this from 1 out of 10? You a fan of point-and-click games? You asked me this before. I usually don't play point-and-click games. I've never been a big fan of them. I would be open to trying them, but I'm not like a huge fan of them where I want to play them. I would say Planet Dob was probably my most experience in playing a point-and-click game. Also, I would say this is about probably like a 7 out of 10 for me. There's some things I like, and then there's some stuff I don't like. You're great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably all right if you made it this far, but just be sure you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. No, you're good. You're good. You don't have to apologize. I just remember you did ask me that before. I don't mind if you guys ask me the same questions. I just remember that you did. Basically, is what I'm saying. Well, what's up, Kinoto? But yeah, no, I like it so far. It's been fun. There's no fucking way this bitch lives here, dude. You gonna tell me he lives out here? What's he doing out here? Comes a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Fuck! Oh god. I'm gonna die. Okay. Holy, that's like the hardest enemy in the game. I'm like out of healing stuff, honestly. Yeah, it's like one of the hardest enemies in the game. Okay, we got another offering, thank God. I should have upgraded my health. I should have done that over getting, getting one of those, but luckily I can now. I can upgrade my health. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, this way. I going the right way? Yeah, okay. I just didn't want to run over there and then I go the wrong way. You're watching a white guy speak Jamaican? That's cool. Hopefully he was doing it well. Get off me! Get off! Get off! I don't have time for this. Come on, get off me. You guys are being weird. Is this not the right way? I think it is. Got that. I haven't got a lot of pills yet. Welcome back, by the way. You know, in a fairy tale princess world, the context of flowers forming around you as you walk would be so like cutesy and romantic, I guess. But in Silent Hill, it's really, really bad. I would say it's about a 7 out of 10 for me. I like it, but I also have some gripes with it. And the F so far has not been said what it stands for. So, but I'm pretty sure it definitely does not stand for fuck. Would be a very bold move of Konami if it did, though. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to run the other way. Or I got caught by the fog monster. I got caught by the fog monster. You know what's funny? Apparently the game is running at 480p and they're just upscaling it, apparently, from what people are saying. They said, like, they're using a lot of upscaling, apparently, to make the game look nicer. But apparently it runs at 480p. How true is that, though? I could not tell you. Which way am I supposed to go? Oh. Come on, hurry, 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 hurry! But yeah, I think as well, this is probably one of the better looking Unreal 5 games as well, in my opinion. Uh-oh, another big boy. Yeah, people online seem to be complaining about it, though. They're like, I can't believe the game runs at 40p, it sucks. And then, like, people are actively getting rid of things that make the game look better, and then going, look how bad it looks. Like, it's a weird thing to get mad about. I'm assuming Medi is very, very far behind. Yeah, I think Medi just saw when I got killed, and I wonder how long it's going to take him to hear me talk about this. I think he needs to refresh the stream. He's very far behind. Controller, why have you been doing this? What's going on with your shit, dude? It probably stands for the flower and 5. You know, I mean, that does make a lot more sense. I'm playing on PS5. I'm playing on a base PS5 right now. And I'm playing on performance mode, which is not even on quality mode. So this is probably the worst way you could play it. Of course. Take that. How's kind of scary. There's some moments that have gotten me. It's mostly jump scare enemies appearing out of nowhere though that has gotten me. Everything else really has not. I would say Silent Hill 2 had more scarier moments when it came to its world environment than this does. I actually kind of fuck with the weapon durability, not gonna lie though. Because it basically is like your ammo for your gun, if you think about it. Like, you don't want to use too much of it and things like that, but you can always pick up more. It's one of the few games where I actually kind of like the weapon durability idea, because normally I don't. Normally I hate that shit. We're supposed to go that way, but I'm going to check out this area. I personally, dude, I don't know. I think the combat's way better than it was in Silent Hill 2 Remake. I don't hate this at all. I think it's fine. It said that Ebi Gaioka has a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisu Gaioka or something like that. I'm probably reading it like a damn gaijin. Shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages in its belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that served to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. 2 Remake is a fake game. Dude, I love Silent Hill 2 Remake, so that is my game of the year, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah, no, they've always been pretty action heavy. Like, that's what I even said in my review for Silent Hill 2, because I'm making one. I was like, I don't understand why people are like upset about the combat. Like, you struggle just as much as you do in the remake. You also fight as much, around the same amount as you do in both games. So, like, I don't understand why people want to pretend like you never fight anything. Like, you can actively play on easy or normal, and you can just fight everything in the game without any issue, which is what the game wants you to play on, because that's what it locks you to, unless you want to play hard, I guess. But even then, it's Polish, so it's not real. Okay, fair point. I really want to play the originals, but at the same time, like, I've seen those first 2 games in their entirety. I mean, if you want to play Silent Hill 2, then just play the Enhanced Edition, and then you can play the DLC that comes with it for free. That would be the best way to experience it if you want to play it, you know. The only Silent Hill games I've ever played has been 2, the remake of 2, a bit of Homecoming, and then a bit of Silent Hill 4, and that's it. Silent Hill 4 is extremely cheap, though, to get if you want to play it on PC. Alright, well. Hold on, let me see. Let me end recording and redo a new recording. Okay. Wow, guys, it's a forest, but it's in Japan. Wow. Thank God we have a forest in Japan. What would I have ever done if it was a forest in anywhere else and not Japan? Of course it's fucking locked. Everything's locked in this goddamn world. Oh my god, hold on. That's my fucking friend wanting to borrow Sano F. Okay. Why do I hear screaming?
シュウ相棒私だ
Of course it sucked. It's not a forest, it's a mori. Get it right, dude? Yeah, my bad. Forgot about, I forgot about the Dobutsu no Moris, you know, those animal forests fucking walking around in here. Red capsule. I really should get these because it'd be a lot better if I did. Yeah, fuck that chocolate. We're gonna take these. Keys to Shu's house. Hold on. Texting my friend back again. Fucking 4O's factory girl doing the arm flex thing. You can turn off the trophy notification. I mean, I don't really care about if the trophy notifications are on or not. It doesn't really bother me. Hold on, wait, hold on. Oh god, I have the stream recommendation of this game, and one of them is a finishing up the worst Silent Hill game ever made, and the thumbnail is official art with a pic of that fucking 4O's factory girl doing the arm flex thing. What arm flex thing you're talking about? I don't know. I mean, if someone told me they didn't like this game, I could see why. Like, I would say if I was an old fucking head who grew up with the series, I probably wouldn't like this game as much as the other games. But at the same time, like, since I'm not, I can see this game more of what it is and not what it isn't, you know. Oh, 40's meant to say that. I don't really care about the trophy thing, but if you want me to turn it off, I guess I can turn it off if it's really something that's gonna piss you off. But I don't care. And complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seems to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she is suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she uses over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu. Apparently I'm saying that word wrong. Apparently as someone from the south, I should know what kudzu root is. Wait, isn't that the shit that makes that hallucinogenic like drink or that smoke shit you can smoke? Isn't that what that makes? They do it a lot in Mexico. The Rosie arm flex poster. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's it. I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievance about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear her out all her troubles and concern. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right? Yeah, isn't that the same shit? Or it starts with a P, Plodio or something like that. They smoke this shit all the time in Mexico, where they drank it. Isn't that the same thing? Oh, ayahuasca or something like that. I don't know how to say that fucking word. I'm a white person who literally barely can speak my own language. You think I'm gonna be able to say anything in Spanish? Hello.
シュウリンコ
Where you at, bitch? I'm trying to get some LSD in my system, apparently. I don't know. Some fucking hallucinogenic shit that they're taking. Guys, remember, if you're sick, just start drinking whatever you can find in your sink. You'll feel better. I knew a kid. I wasn't really friends with him, but he was in our group chat for a while. He actively only would play games if he could get trophies in them. Oh my god. If he did not get trophies in them, he would not play it. I remember I tried suggesting a game to him and he literally told me, he goes, "Well, how easy are the trophies?" And I said, "Well, I don't know." And he said he won't play it unless he trophy hunts. Like, he actively will not play games unless he trophy hunts them. And it's really fucking weird and cringe to me, and I don't understand it. Oh my god, dude, I got fucked up bad. They took me out and beat my ass. Yeah, they do be making her knock out a lot, and then she's always appearing here, and she's all sad.
ここから先は大きな苦痛を伴うことになる。
いいえ私は恐れません
So pretty much all of them are you finish chapter 1 and so
で
on.
は行こう。ここでは
Yeah, because like I remember he was like, yeah, I only play games to complete them. He was like, I will not play a game if it means that I can't trophy hunt in it. And I was just like, I don't know, it's weird. I think if you want to trophy hunt, that's fine. But I think when you actively are only playing games to trophy hunt in them, and you will not play anything else unless you can trophy hunt, I think that's really weird. But he's no longer in our group chat anymore. But he I don't know, he didn't really fit in, so we kind of just made our own group chat and decided not to. We decided not to keep adding random fucking people into the group chat. But I have another friend who does trophy hunt, and I mean, but he'll play games to play games. He just also wants to trophy hunt at the same time, and I think that's fine. But I think when you actively are only playing shit because you want trophies, I think that's like weird to me. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Like, when I get them, I'm like, cool. But I remember, too, also growing up, I like, during, like, 2014, 2013, maybe, I remember people would always be like, "Oh, what's your fucking PlayStation Network score? What's your level?" And then I would tell them, be like, "Wow, bro, you're so lame." Like, people took that shit seriously, and I was just like, I don't understand why. Like, I was like, I don't get why you care what my trophy level is. It's kind of weird. Next, you're gonna want to know my cock ring size, or what? You're gonna want to kiss me and hold my hand and take me on a date and then have kids together and then die together and then reincarnate and then we do it all over again and then you're still gonna ask me what my fucking PlayStation Network level is? Is that what's going on? I feel like that's what's going on. God, I'm pretty sure the people that actively only fucking achievement hunt, though, would probably, like, come to the thought of a checklist for a fucking grocery store shopping list or some shit. Being able to check off each item that they get into the bag. Probably lose their fucking mind from that. I'm not a fan of developer gathering data on you, but I do enjoy achievements as a concept per se. For example, Jumping Flash 2 has them inside. Yeah, I think if they're inside the game, it's a little better than, like, how it is on Sony consoles. The patients will sometimes make strange sounds and try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of a so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific superstitious rumors. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to the hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve within home treatment alone. Are they just describing some kid pretending to be a furry and saying he's being possessed by a fox? Like, bro, he's just being a furry. There's like, it's not possessed. Oh, we had to ban some guy from the Discord a while back. It was kind of a while back, but some guy joined the Discord community. And I remember he joined, and I posted a picture of Espeon's shiny from Pokemon Stadium 2 because it looks really good. And he put under it, and we're like, what the fuck? And then we realized he was basically going like, I want to fuck it. So we were like, okay, that's weird, whatever though. Like, I'm not gonna, like, he didn't really say it, so it's like whatever. Like, I'm just gonna ignore it. Well, one of my mods decided to check out his shit because he's like, yeah, it's being pretty weird, just in case. Well, we found his Reddit. The first thing we saw on his Reddit was Femboy Rape Kink. It was r/Femboy Rape Kink, and as soon as we saw that, we said, no, he's banned. So yeah, that was probably one of the few times where I actually had to talk with someone about basically being like, hey, should we ban this guy? Xenoblade Chronicles does as well. Dragon Quest 2, like having them be actual challenges or cute little things and not just mostly info on your playtime, etc. It's pretty cool. I remember Pseudo also said he disliked them, which is why the Killer 7 Steam version doesn't have them. So this is the kind of people you attract. I guess I'm not trying to attract people that browse that, but I mean, when you play video games and talk about video games, you are gonna attract people that are genuinely cool people, and then you will attract people that are pretty fucking weird. Which sometimes people that are weird in my community are cool weird, and I don't mind that type of weird. But there are some people I've encountered that are pretty fucking weird, and they're just weird. I still think my favorite commenter was the guy that pretended to be Lucas from Earthbound, stuck in a jar, wanting to be let out. I think, like, genuinely, I still think about that guy to this day because his comments were just so out there that I could not imagine going to anyone's stream and going, I'm Lucas. I'm 3 inches tall. I'm in a goddamn jar. Let me out. Like, I could not imagine doing that. Like, that's genuinely to me was like, what the fuck? But no, I mean, when you literally review video games, you're gonna attract people that like video games, and I'm gonna be real with you. Not everybody that like plays shit that I do are gonna be the most normie person you'll ever meet. Some of them are either weird as shit, which some of them are good weird, and some of them are just not, you know, good weird. That's just how it is sometimes. I will say I do attract a few furries here and there, which I don't mind the furries. I actually don't care if you're a furry. I just think when that thing happened on Twitter with the anime pizzeria, how a bunch of furries got mad at me and then they were spamming me with furry porn, that's the only time where I was like, yeah, I don't really fuck with furries too much. Besides that, though, I've never had issues with furries. Did he get out? No, he actually did not. We banned him before we even decided to even feed into if we wanted him to get out or not. As soon as he said that, we went, no, you're done. And then we banned him. Like, we went, no, you're good. But yeah, I don't think he ever got out. If he did, maybe he would have stopped and he would have been normal, but I don't know. All I do know is that I did not want to even bother with trying to save that guy from being released from a jar. That was beyond my comprehension of shit I want to do. Okay, what other doors can I check? I'm trying not to get spotted by that thing. It's gonna see me, isn't it? Okay. Antique comb. But Mother 3 is so good, though. Thank you. I found it myself. What other doors have I not opened? There's many doors, Ed boy. There's many doors, Ed boy. Yeah, if you're into stuff, it's not really appropriate to just talk about it all willy-nilly. There are more appropriate places for it. I've not heard someone use willy-nilly in so long it threw me the fuck off reading that. That's hilarious. I'm not pro-censorship. Hell no, censorship stinks right now, but with great power comes great responsibility. I mean, yeah, no, I agree. Like, I don't care. Like if you like furry shit and all that, I don't care. I think that's fine. I'm not gonna automatically judge you for because you're a furry or whatever, but I will judge you when you actively do weird shit and show weird shit on the community that isn't appropriate for other people. Because I'm gonna be real with you, even if we're all furries here, I don't think everyone wants to fucking watch you RP in my chat or something, you know? I'm pretty sure there's like things where people would not be comfortable with it. Which that guy that was trying to, I mean, the Lucas guy wasn't even a furry. He was just trying to RP that he was stuck in a fucking jar. So he wasn't even a furry. He just was genuinely being a weird fucking Earthbound fan who I guess who had a jar fetish of him being stuck inside one. But like, I don't know. I don't think I would ever, even as a joke, like I don't think I would ever go to someone's stream and like, because one of my friends streams, I don't think I would ever go to a stream and be like, ooh, stuck in a fucking pot, I'm boiling alive, help me out, ooh, ooh, ooh. You know, like I wouldn't do shit like that. It's just because it's weird. You should have helped him. I do wonder if we would have like actually just fed into it and went opens jar, lets you out, what he would have done. Part of me feels like he would have somehow been inside of another jar and it said, oh, it looks like I'm still stuck, and then he would ask for us to help him again. But another part of me wants to truly believe that if we would have freed him, he would have actually changed and became someone who isn't going to pretend to be stuck in a jar inside of my fucking chat. But, you know, we'll never know now. That was like when I first started streaming, so that was like back in 2018, 2019, so we'll never know. But part of me wants to believe something would have happened and it would have been great. But I really genuinely do think he would have just been inside of another jar 5 minutes later. Like you don't RP being stuck inside of a jar and then actually happy when somebody lets you out, okay? Like I'm pretty sure you want to still be stuck in the jar because that's the point of it. These things can actually kick my ass, so I'm trying not to get caught by them because they will fuck you up. I got caught by them, didn't I? Yep. Oh my god, dude. Some say he's still stuck to this. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe he got, you know, got better and stopped doing that, you know. There's a chance. There's a chance, you know. But no, I don't mind when people are weird. Like if you come to me and you just want to talk about weird shit or whatever, that's not uncomfortable shit to talk about, or you just are a bit socially awkward or whatever, I don't mind that. I think that's fine. Because obviously, like I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm pretty much a fucking socially awkward fuck as well. Like I genuinely hate talking to people in person, but I'm able to do it because of my job and I've gotten used to it. But like, I'm pretty fucking awkward. I play weird shit. I know my friend, she was always like, oh, dude, if you try to hit on a girl, you should tell her about your YouTube channel. And I literally told her, I was like, yeah, let me go ahead and meet some random girl and go, hey, I review fucking video games for a living. Let me show you my hour-long video of Hey You Pikachu. I'm pretty sure that's gonna definitely get me some bitches. I remember I told her that because she kept being like, oh, you could really like use that. You have these subs. You could really use that to like try to get a date. And I was like, genuinely, that would not work, because as soon as I go, this is what I fucking do, and it's just that, like, there would be no chance of me getting a second date from that alone. And also, I think that's very scummy to do that. But I remember she was genuinely trying to convince me to use that as a way to be like, look, like, this is how you can get girls to like you. And I was like, yeah, let me just show her my fucking hour-long Hey You Pikachu review and see what she says. So, I'm pretty weird myself. What if Lucas got stuck in a vase and said, well then, I'm sure you could tip it over. I don't know. I didn't, like I said, we didn't really question his motives. We just knew that he was stuck in a jar. What happened? Oh, welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it. What if Lucas wasn't stuck in a jar and he was just, you know, not doing that in chat? That's a better what if scenario. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Chili. I think we're almost at the end of the game. Was she pouring fucking water on me? Bitch! What's wrong with you? What did you put that you retracted? What did you put, buddy? Don't be scared. Fucking type it again. What did you put that you retracted, buddy? Don't be scared. Say it with your fucking chest. What? Huh? Oh, come on. No, we don't gotta chop my arm off, dude. What the fuck? It was neat. What? Oh, it was a neat what if. This... Bro, Hinako's so bad with peer pressure. If somebody handed me a saw to chop my arm off, you damn well know I'd be going home. What are you fucking doing, Hinako? What? Oh, come on, bro. Snap the fuck out of it. Come on. We don't need to do this. You know, that's not a lot of blood for chopping her arm off. Oh, never mind. What the fuck is this even for? What are we doing? Maybe Lucas will pop out. You know him? What, the guy in the fox mask? Yes. Okay, I guess we just got a new arm. That's... I don't know, maybe I would have chopped my arm off too for a cool new arm. What the fuck is happening?
立派だったぞ、ひなこ。
はい。
Honestly though, she took that like a champ. I think I would have been crying after. She took losing her arm like a damned... Oh god, that was actually something we really did, didn't we? That wasn't a dream. Now she's like part wolf
痛み止めは
wolf
施
creature
した
thing, you know?
まだ痛むか
Oh, I guess no, we're still in the dream world then, I guess.
少し引きつる感じがするだけです。行きましょう。次。
君さえ良ければ
はい。
You gotta do the next arm now, bitch. Cut the next arm off. What exactly is going on here, dude? Oh my god, I have like a giant ass arm I can fight with now. That's actually insanely funny. Like, genuinely, that's actually fucking hilarious. Alright then, well.
ひなこよく頑張ったね
Yeah, it's she wanted to cosplay as the Werehog from Sonic Unleashed. She said, "This is my favorite character." She's very committed to her cosplays. Oh, enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. What the fuck am I playing right now? Like, okay, I'm so confused, but like I'm having fun. But I'm just, I don't even know, man. I'm having fun. That's all that matters. Damn, they really can't do anything to you. I'm gonna beat it. I already said I'm playing through this for the most part till I beat it, so yeah. I literally said I'm gonna beat this tonight. Yeah, that literally just happened. We cut our arm off and then we attached it to our body. So that literally just happened. We did it for a ritual, and then we also killed all of our friends. So. That's actually a really good one. Not gonna lie. Where is it, Crow? However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is a turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child will make their move. Bro, how did we go from my drunk ass dad to this? Went from this to my drunk dad to this. All right, which way? I guess we need to go that way. Yeah, I'm trying to beat all of this today because if you want to get the real stuff, like the real ending and all that, or like the other endings, you need to do New Game Plus. Game, please. Controller, why are you doing this? So I want to beat this and then try to play New Game Plus tomorrow and kind of take my time more with that. I should have read what that said. She's literally doing what Noctis does with his ring. Well, there's a whole area over there. Do I want to go in there real quick? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Wait, we're still not done with the rituals? Bro, what are we doing? Oh, it's this thing again. No, I will not explain why it's pregnant. That's something you'll have to watch the VOD for if you want to learn. Technically, I don't think they're titties. I think they're supposed to be pregnant bellies. Because that's technically what a pregnant woman's belly would look like when they're almost about to give birth. Now at the top, though, those may be titties. But the rest of the stuff at the bottom is definitely not titties. Because when a woman is about to give birth, their bellies usually will look like that, especially the belly button. You know what a pregnant woman looks like? How do you know what a pregnant woman looks like? Are you an expert at looking at pregnant women? Is that what you're saying right now? Hey man, everyone has hobbies. That's all I'm saying. This guy. I'm just saying, everyone has hobbies. Nobody's shaming you. I assume so. It's only, apparently this game's only like 10 hours long, and I've been playing for over 10 hours at this point, I'm pretty sure, so. Yeah, I started around like 1 or 2, so almost 10 hours. But I'm gonna play New Game Plus, so there's still stuff for New Game Plus I have to do. But you're always locked into this ending when you play through your first time. Oh my fucking god, why are we doing this? She's gonna have to put her arm in that, isn't she? Now you say no? That's where you draw the line? Oh, oh, okay, she just don't want it. Oh my god, what are you doing? Oh, they're gonna brand the fuck out of her back. Oh, dude. It's not technically, I don't think this is the bad ending, it's just the only canon ending you can get for your first playthrough. How come they didn't have to do all that shit? Why are we doing this? Well, Silent Hill is very uncomfortable, so welcome to Silent Hill. It's not supposed to make you feel comfort. It's supposed to make you basically be like, yeah, this is fucking awful. If you thought that was bad, we had to watch her cut her arm off. That wasn't fun. That was even worse than that. That actually was tame compared to watching her cut her arm off. So, but that's Silent Hill for you. It's just, it's supposed to be uncomfortable. Another one? Well, she had to do it herself. Yeah, branding genuinely is such a fucking awful like thing to happen to you. Like genuinely, if you want to have a horrible thing, get branded. Why are we doing this, dude? The branding doesn't help me in any way. I mean, the arm now I can fight with, I can like kick some ass, but like the branding, that's just gonna get infected and then get all pussy and nasty, and nobody's gonna want that. You would assume in a ritual the one thing you want is your host to not die, but I mean maybe. Well, actually, I say that, and almost every ritual ends in something dying, so it's probably what's about to happen to us. Oh, hold on. Will fill up as you use Soul Siphon or attack enemies. Once it's full, you can use... We have a super form now? What the fuck is this game? What did this turn into? I don't know if it is in-game or not. I mean, after I beat this, I'm playing post-game tomorrow. Enemies that... I mean, not post-game. I'll play New Game Plus tomorrow. Enemies that have been defeated using your bestial form will not reanimate. This just fucking turned into Ninja Gaiden type shit. What is this? This went from like Silent Hill to fucking like a Ninja Gaiden kind of game. What the fuck is this? I'm not hating it. I think it's funny and I'm having fun, But like okay, I could see someone playing this that really loves Silent Hill and then getting to this part and going, yeah, this sucks. I genuinely could see it. This does not feel like a Silent Hill thing. I like it. I think it's funny and fun. I'm enjoying it, but like this is definitely not Silent Hill at all. Like the original type of combat, yeah, but this, like, no. It's still funny. I'm loving it. Bro hasn't seen the magical girl. Oh no, I have. But you also have to like really work to get that, and that's not really something you should come across casually. Like you have to basically go out of your way to get that form. This, I just have this form. I don't think it's immersion breaking because I think this, like, it's still like really fucked up kind of weird shit for Silent Hill. I just don't really think this fits. Well, actually no. The idea of her getting fucked up and branded in this way I guess could work because people do get tortured in Silent Hill. But her having a giant beast arm, getting a beast form, it does feel very out of place. Like this doesn't feel like the direction I thought they were gonna go with. It's very like compared to what we have been doing to this does not feel like the same fucking game. Like this feels like on par with like Slitterhead type shit. Look odds, or she's probably gonna die at the end of the game or something. She's being corrupt. Yeah, I mean, like if she just looked like this and we kept the original combat of what we've been doing, where we're like kind of like having these still use weapons and stuff, I don't think I would complain so much. But like when we're actively doing beast forms and using weapons and like not using weapons and using our fucking hand and doing shit like this does not feel like Silent Hill at all. I'm having fun and I'm not saying it's bad. It's just not the direction I thought the game was gonna go, and it's very, very weird to me. But I like it. Like I'm not hating it. It's just, did I think this was gonna be the direction we went? Fuck no. PT better. Wow, I wish I would have grabbed that before I fucking got rid of my bandages. It would have been nice that, you know, not have to get rid of my shit. I don't know, it does not seem like it's something that I would expect from a Silent Hill game. This feels like a completely different game I'm playing right now. And I like, while I'm having fun, I'm not gonna sit there and say I'm not. I genuinely could see someone getting to this part and going, this fucking sucks, and I hate this. And I very much could not sit there and say that they're not wrong, because it feels so drastically different than what we've been doing for the past 7-8 hours. No, Silent Hill's always been popular. It's just, it blew up more with people that haven't grown up with the games because of PT. But Silent Hill has always been popular. Like, it's never not been a popular kind of series. It just doesn't help, too, that a lot of the games that we were getting were all shit, and then PT came around, and there was a chance it was going to be good, and then it got canceled, and that's kind of why, you know, Silent Hill kind of started being talked about more again, because then people started playing the original games again. But, like, it's been popular enough where people did actively talk about it even before that. What's that down here? Oh, is that one? Oh, yeah, this is this thing. That's kind of how it usually goes. But I guess I never played Silent Hill 2 until literally recently, so... All right, what do I want to upgrade right now? Honestly, let's upgrade our... No, I don't have a thing to upgrade. Never mind. I think PT being canceled gives it more hype than it would have gotten if it weren't. Yeah. Because I don't know, Kojima released his trailer for his new horror game, and I'll be real with you, I've heard nobody talk about it. Normally, Kojima's games get talked about a lot when he releases shit. I've heard nobody mention anything about it. Like, nobody's been like, oh, dude, this game's finally coming out. We're finally getting to see it. Like, nothing. I've heard no hype for it at all. It's because Kojima doesn't want to make games. He wants to make movies. It just so happened he became a game developer, so he makes movies inside games, and that's what he does. Like, that's literally what he wanted to do, is be a movie director, and now he has to make video games. You may have seen it. What made Kojima great was limitations and getting around them. Oh, am I going the wrong way? Where's the objective at? Did we just go in a circle? I think we just went in a circle. Did I just go in a circle? I think we did. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to go down the stairs, and I did the... Okay, I see what I did wrong. Well, Medi, do you have any opinions on the new horror game? Because, I mean, I have not seen the trailer yet for it, but from what I've seen people online, like, I know the trailer was announced. I've heard nobody talking about it on X. I've heard nobody talking about it on Facebook. I've heard nobody really talking about in, like, the YouTube comments, really, or anything. And, like, usually one of you guys will mention a game to me that you were excited for, and, like, nobody so far has talked about it. So, like, I don't know. Maybe people don't want to play it as much, I guess. Am I trying to go downstairs, or what am I... I can't tell where I'm trying to go. Let me... I'm actually lost. I don't know where the game wants me to go. What's this? Yeah. What game? It's so Jordan Peele and Kojima are releasing a horror game, and they showed a trailer off for it recently, and like I've heard nobody talking about it. Oh, I needed to go this way. Have you pissed your pants yet? And no, yeah, I actually have peed myself. I decided to literally just do it and give in to the hype that I'm having with this game, so I decided just to piss myself right now. I forget he made Zone of Enders. It's probably why Zone of Enders sucks, and it's not a good game. And anyone who disagrees with me is wrong. Where the fuck do I go? Have you pissed your mouth yet? Go ahead and elaborate on that question for me so we can figure out what the fuck you're trying to tell me. Jordan Peele is involved. That's the guy behind... Yeah. Yeah, he made the UFO, the weird alien movie where that lady gets her face ripped off by the chimp. Yeah, he made that one. I don't know where the game wants me to go. Oh, wait. Okay, so we got that. Oh, main hall, second floor? I don't know where the game wants me to go. Quagmire toilet? Yeah, I genuinely don't know where the game wants me to go. I feel like I'm going in circles going here, but I don't know where else. Yeah, so far though, like I said, I don't think this area fits Silent Hill at all. Yeah, this is back where I came. I'm assuming there's some direction I need to go then forward. But yeah, this whole section really does not feel like a Silent Hill game. This feels like completely like another style of game that they wanted to make, and then they ended up making this. That's what it feels like to me. Like no part of this comes off as Silent Hill. This feels like, to me, this feels like Ninja Gaiden. Like it feels like a weird Ninja Gaiden type quest. Like I said, I don't hate it though. I just don't understand the direction they went. Like, it just threw me off, I guess. But I don't hate it. So second floor. So you would assume you would go this way because it's the second floor, but this is not where you go. No, I haven't gone this way, I guess. I'm gonna be mad if this is actually the way I was supposed to go. Because I came over here, and then I didn't go this way because I didn't think that this was the right way. This is, isn't it? No, it's not. Boy oh boy. Is this throwing me off? I doubt we're gonna go back that way. If only my fox friend decided to not just leave me behind. Yeah. There's no way this is the right way either, huh? Well, that door's open, but it's not. Silent Hill is a weird game to remake in general. There comes a point where the jank becomes part of the game's appeal, and if you don't find a way to meet some middle ground with the jank. Well, I thought Silent Hill 2 Remake was great, but this, I mean, this is not a remake. This is a brand new game, and the problem is that, like I said, I'm not hating this. I've been enjoying it. I just don't think this section of me using a fucking beast arm feels like Silent Hill. Like, to me, this does not feel like something you'd see in a Silent Hill game. It feels just very, very much tone deaf, I guess, to another type of genre. But I mean, I guess you do be fighting. It's just, I guess it's just another weapon if you want to view it a certain way. Well, luckily for me, I'm not a veteran player, so I'm able to pretty much accept this pretty easily. It's just, I just can say that if someone told me they don't like this direction and they hate it because of this weird, like, part in the game, I could very much be like, yeah, I get why. You would think with a beast arm I would be able to like not struggle still fighting, but no. I mean, originally before we got to this section, it felt like Silent Hill to me. Like, it felt like how Silent Hill 2 Remake felt, but just like without the guns. Now I feel like this feels more like Slitterhead. Like, this feels more like a Slitterhead type combat where I'm just actively trying to hack and slash my way through an area instead of, you know, like actually kind of plan more of what I'm doing. Like, I don't think the combat, like I said, is bad in any way. I just, again, don't think this feels like Silent Hill. I'm still having fun though. By all means, like when I do want to like make a video on this and everything, I don't think this part's gonna be like, oh, I hate this game because of this. I will mention that I would understand if you got to this part and you said I hate Silent Hill F because it does this weird way of fighting. I would very much go, yeah, I understand why, but I still like it. But I could very much understand someone coming to me and going, I hate this part specifically because it doesn't feel like what you did before. Yeah, Slitterhill. Is this the right? I'm assuming, yeah, right? This should be the right place. Right? No. How did I managed to go in another circle, or did I not go in a circle? I don't know. I think I went in a circle again. How? Where the fuck do you go? But I've never played either of those games to say if it's comparable to those, but I would say that from what I've played, it feels like a Slitterhead kind of section right now. Genuinely, where the fuck do I go? I don't know where it wants me to go. Beast Arm does look kind of jank to use, but that's probably the trade-off with it being stronger to use. No, I mean, using it's easy. Like, using it, it feels like the rest of the combat. This just feels like another weapon. It's very broken. That's more what I'm saying, though. It feels like the way you fight would be like if I was fighting with another weapon, but because it's so strong, and because it doesn't feel like the other weapons with how you kind of have to approach the way you fight, it's very much feels out of place. But I guess if you want to look at it in a way, it's basically just another weapon that she has now that doesn't ever break. You're good. I would say it's on par with the Piglet Silent Hill 2 game, yes. Am I going the right way? I genuinely can't tell. Okay, this has to be the right way, right? Okay, here it is. This took me fucking forever, I guess, to find.
Hinako.
We've gone a long way from watching a man cry over his dead wife to literally a girl getting ritualed on. Have I got anything? No, I did not. I will say the monsters don't feel the same way as they do in Silent Hill, like 2, where like they feel like they have meaning for why they look the way they do. I'm sure that these do have meaning. I know the Scarecrow specifically have a meaning, because Hinako is scared of scarecrows, but like that's it. So that's like another issue I would say, is that none of the monsters that you're fighting really feel like they're like supposed to be part of her self-conscious. But I don't know much about her too as well to really know either.
結構なお手前でありがとうございます。
All I'm saying, I just don't think this feels like a Silent Hill thing, and I could see why people are getting mad. But like I said, I'm enjoying it. I pretty much am fine with the weird campy shit that they're doing. I don't need every game to be a Silent Hill 2, you know. Like Silent Hill can always be unique and different, and I'll be pretty much all for it. If every game was just Silent Hill 2, then I might as well just play Silent Hill 2. The English voice acting, from what I've heard, I have not even used it yet, but I was gonna use it for New Game Plus. But from what I heard, it's basically sounds like your everyday anime cartoon. So very much yes. However, the English voice actress for Hinako I actually have heard in other games, so. But it really just sounds like you're watching an anime dub. It has a lot of people who also do a lot of anime dubs in it. Am I about to have to cut my face off? Oh my fucking god, I am. They're gonna make me fucking cut my face off, which makes sense now why on the steelbook it's Hinako with their face half off. I kind of see why this game got banned in Australia, not gonna lie now. I genuinely didn't think we were gonna go this fucking route. Oh, worst time for my controller to fucking start dying, huh? Yeah, it got banned in Australia apparently. They don't want to sell it there or something. Are they sewing it onto her? The other guy doesn't have his face cut off. Why does he have that mask on? Yo, girl, your face is brutally fucked. Look at you. You looking good. Well, goddamn, Hinako, at least smile. You know, fucking give it some type of, like, you know, hurrah. So, I genuinely don't know why we're doing this. I don't know why we killed my friends. I don't know why we're doing this. I could not tell you anything. I'm gonna have to watch some guy on YouTube explain this shit to me.
痛みをこらえて
Because I don't fucking know why we're doing this.
凛々しかったぞひな子。
いや痛い
私の目を見なさいひな子。私の目を見なさい。もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
痛いことや辛いことはありません。
I could not imagine the infection she's gonna get from all this after she doesn't somehow survives this. The amount of infections and the fact her body was probably fighting that arm off. Unless it's magical, then it's not. But
ありがとうございます。
さあ
I don't know. I feel like the steps should have been branding, face cut off, and then your arm get cut off. But you know, whatever. The fucking doll, dude. I want to believe that that doll's her sister. I bet you that's what it is. The doll's like her sister. The fuck am I playing? Genuinely, what am I fucking playing right now? Okay, another comb. I thought you said imagine the affection. Oh, infection. Yeah, imagine the infection she's gonna get. I don't know who's gonna be giving her any affection after what she did to herself, but you know, everyone has their taste. Can't say it's for me though. Hold on, give me 1 second.
皆が私たちを待っているよ。
Okay. Where do you go? Oh, you went this way. He did go this way, right? Did he not go this way, or did he go this way? I looked away for a second, so I didn't see which way he went. Well, let me check around this area real quick before I go down this way. I'm assuming he did. Yeah, he had to have, but there's no other way for him to go. But I definitely don't think we're going through the door here. No, yeah, we're not. Alright, well now we gotta figure out where he went. Whoa, dude, she's wearing a mask. This is just like that one game that Nintendo made called Majora's Mask. Because they also wear masks in that game. That's really cool. You're not able to see secrets concealed with the Dark Shrine. Free autism? What? Yes. Tylenol, the magical potion that gives you autism. Oh, you're making fun of the fucking pill. Yeah, I was taking a shit ton of, actually, yeah, funny enough, like, look, I'll show it to you. I was taking a shit ton of these. Look at this. She actually has her own where's it at? She actually has her own pill thing. Yeah, look. She has her own pill box. Does somebody have a Benadryl? My head hurts.
日向
Bro just made me into his furry girlfriend. That's all he wanted to do, basically. Even though I'm like 15 and he's probably like in his 20s.
では行こうか。
はいご一緒に
Yeah, if that would have been me, I think as soon as I would have been told to cut my arm off, I think that's when I would have been like, hey, I don't know. I don't think this guy really knows what the fuck he's talking about. Would have been like, yeah, I don't know about this guy.
皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
I can't say that I would have been on board with this shit, man. I think I would have really been against a lot of the shit that he's doing. Or just been like, no, I don't think I want to cut my arm off, sir. No, I don't think I want to get branded in the fucking back. And I definitely don't want to cut the top part of my face off, you know? I think a lot of that would have been like on the least of my list there.
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。
Who the hell are these people? I'm so lost, but I'm enjoying the fun that I'm having, but I'm just lost. I feel like I'm watching a game of football right now where I don't know what the fuck's happening, but you know, I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. But I couldn't tell you what the hell's going on. I'm assuming this is the end. I feel like we beat it. I don't think there's anything else after this. I mean, well, obviously, like, New Game Plus, but I think, like, for this is probably the end. I don't know, man. 7 out of 10 right now for me. I'm hoping that New Game Plus is going to really push it. But this is like a 7 out of 10 for me. This would be like a game that I would have played. And I don't think I would talk about it much after. I feel like, I'm going to be real with you, if this was not called Silent Hill F, and this was, like, called, like, The Wolf Inside Me or some bullshit, I think I wouldn't be praising it as high as I am. But I think I'm just really loving that it's a new Silent Hill game, so I'm kind of looking past a lot of its faults. But I think if this, again, New Game Plus could probably change a lot of my opinions, but I think if this came to me with what it is right now, and it was not called Silent Hill F, I would probably not be looking at it as highly as I am right now. Yeah, there's multiple endings. All the Silent Hill games usually have multiple endings. But on your first playthrough, you're always tied to this ending. When you play through it on New Game Plus, you'll see other endings. Oh, I guess we're about to fight a boss. Oh my god, that's fucking Rinko? She survived?
私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。忘れてやる。手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。
What the fuck am I playing right now? It's so fucking cool, but like genuinely, this is not a Silent Hill game. Oh god. Do I have any healing? I don't really have any healing items, huh? I'm getting my ass kicked right now. Yeah, it looks like a soul. It's like it feels like a more like a soul style game right now that I'm playing. Is it the problem about playing in Japanese subtitles? I don't know what the fuck they're saying because I'm too busy trying to not get killed. That's the only problem about playing when I play this in like something that's not English, because then when I need to actually focus, I can't really read everything. I'm trying my best to read everything at the same time. God damn it, that was my time to attack. Yeah, so far the writing's good. I've enjoyed the story. I'm just surprised it's the route we're going right now.
リンコの世界から
Hold on, sorry about that, guys.
消えたね。お幸せに、リンコ。
All right, this has to be it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else after this. At least I'm assuming. Oh, what the fuck, man. This has been such an interesting game to play, and I'm excited to see what New Game Plus is going to be like, but like, Yeah, that was it, I guess. Or not? Oh, I guess we're still going? Huh. I'm actually surprised we're still going. I'm not Brandon anymore, though. Is right. I agree. That's a phone, but it's in Japan. A Japan phone. Oh, maybe this is just a cutscene and we actually did finish the game. Oh shit. Don't drop the controller. I'm trying to fix this area. Hold on. Oh, thank God, dude. Finally. I forgot we had parents, man. Dinner's ready for us. Did my parents just die? Did I just listen to my parents fucking die? And I guess there's my sister, and she's dead. Oh, what part gave that away, huh? The fucking mask or the gray skin? Like which part fell off to you?
あなたが生かされたということは、ここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。迷い？今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。だけれども、これだけは覚えておいて。あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。お姉ちゃん。
Well, that answered nothing for me about what's going on. But I'm still having a blast. How far do I need to go now? Oh my god, it's such a long fucking walk. That's such a long walk, dude. What, Noodle? Yeah, Noodle, it's a long walk, Noodle. You wouldn't understand, because you're just a cat. And your perception of time, I don't feel, is the same as mine. Baseball bat? Oh, wait, isn't that the same bat that one guy had? Kind of don't really want that compared to what I have. Alright, well, let's keep going. Is that you? What the hell? Oh, it's one of these. Damn, who would have thought a crowbar really would be, you know, smashing? That crowbar really do be smashing, dude. I hit him with that crowbar and he died instantly. First impression was that it smells of peaches and it's faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. She lucid dreams and gets upset. Okay.
また私を惑わすのか。
I need to really kill this guy. Getting too greedy, but if I don't kill him, he's gonna keep summoning shit. Oh god. Alright, I'll talk with you later. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, damn, I don't have any healing items anymore. Oh, I forgot killing enemies does heal me.
お前の苦しみはお前の選択だ。私は前へ進む。
Oh yeah, the game still has amazing monster designs for sure.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
This is some random ass house that I can like walk towards. Alright, got some healing items now. What else is going on here? Red capsules. Anything? What's this? What's this? Oh, bandage. Yeah, give me that. I kind of wish now I had that baseball bat, not gonna lie, but it is what it is. Stop, get off. Okay, go in there. Come on, these enemies I really hate fighting. I hate fighting these and I hate fighting the other guys. Just because these guys are so hard to actually like really kill and they take so much hits. They take so much hits and they're just kind of annoying. Their designs are really interesting, at least, for sure. Alright, let's go check out what's up here.
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
Warning, my handsome boy, you are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you still are young. For me, when you are grown up, you will be free to do as you please. Okay. Is that it? Just like nothing else? Man, I kind of wish I would have played this before I made my 3rd birthday video that's coming up. Because there's a part where I talk about how, because I can't speak. For whatever reason, in 3rd birthday, they have Aya's clothes rip off as she takes damage. And it just feels very out of place. And, like, I talk about how it doesn't feel like it fits the tone of what they want to go for. Well, this is probably a good example of her clothes ripping that actually makes sense story-wise. Because she's going through a lot of fucking shit and basically becoming destroyed over it. And I think it makes sense. And they do it enough to where, like, it's not... It doesn't come across as it's being done for fan service. It comes across as it's, like, supposed to mean something towards the story. And I think that's a really good way of handling it. 3rd birthday, however, did not do any of that. And just made it where it literally felt like you were watching her become undressed for the fact that they thought it was hot. So I wish I could have used this as an example to be like, yeah, in Silent F, like, they handle this type of idea that they wanted pretty well. But... oh my god, fuck off, dude. I am so tired of these specific enemies. Okay, that actually wasn't that bad to kill. Do I have any? Yeah, use that. I thought the radio was going off and I was gonna talk to it. Talk to the radio. Talk to the radio. I'm gonna talk to it to the radio. Okay, this way.
町まで早く家に帰らないと。
God damn, dude, this town is just fucked. This is, I think, one of the few times Silent Hill has ever made the town like this fucked, besides like feeling abandoned. Like, this feels like it's gotten taken over by something, while the other towns always just felt abandoned.
侵食されてない。
It's a nice way to look at it.
落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。怖くない。怖くないよ。大丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやら。
僕は固定機って言います。君は？私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。
私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
This is a part I used to play a lot when I was little. I feel like all my memories of fun time and hard times took place here. Playing House of Girls and playing dodgeball with boys, but kids will tell you that it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. I remember that moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why does Showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be a part of both groups? How far away are we from getting out of here? Oh, this radio's going off. I don't know how important the radio stuff is. Every time I hear the radio, it's never like, it doesn't seem like it's really that serious about what I'm hearing. Let me use one of these and then we'll replace it. Hey, what's over here? Oh, nothing. KKK toolkit. Oh, yeah, this is really good, but I wish I didn't have to get rid of something for it. Oh, I should probably. I guess crowbar's fine. I kind of wanted to use it on the axe, but it is what it is. Crowbar also has been kicking ass for what it is too, so. I'm assuming when we get to the house, it's probably where the ending's gonna be. Oh, no, don't need that. Wait, what was that? Nothing. Which way? Well, I actually kind of want to see what's over here, because I wonder why this guy's here blocking this area. Oh, it's for this. That's it. I don't have anything to. Yeah, I don't have. Let me get another one of these then. It's effective health restoring items. Okay, cool. Stun power when weapon durability is low. I can't imagine what else is gonna happen after this, to be real with you. It's another one of these pregnant ones, dude. Oh, kitchen knife. Let's go. Oh, my knife broke. Okay, I mean, that kind of makes sense. I kind of should have figured that was going to break really fast. It is a simple kitchen knife being used against these monsters. That kind of makes perfect sense why it broke. Okay, I'm assuming then this is not a way we're gonna be able to go. Yeah. Okay, it's dead. Bro was using a kitchen knife because he was gonna eat him. How'd you know? How'd you know my plan? Who told you? Are they going the way I need to go? I don't think so. Controller. Why is my controller doing this recently? What the fuck's going on with it? I must have either my controller's either getting stick drift, which is crazy because I've had this PS5 for I don't know how long. So it's kind of insane that it's finally happening now instead of like before. Or one of my other controllers is somehow on and somehow messing with it, but I'm not sure. It could be a number of things, to be real with you. Well, we're about to beat it, I'm assuming, so... And then that means New Game Plus tomorrow. I'll probably take New Game Plus a lot slower, though. Like, I'm not going to probably beat New Game Plus all in one sitting. So, and I may... And I'll either stream it tomorrow or I'll decide not to stream tomorrow. I'm still not sure. But I do at least want to try to play as much of New Game Plus as I can. But I at least wanted for sure to beat the regular story, so I could make sure I have a lot more time with New Game Plus.
やられてる。
This has to be the end. There's no way there's more shit after this.
どういうこと？廊下。すまん。間取りが全部変わって
This is probably the final dungeon, and then like that's it. I'm assuming.
何なの？もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
Okay.
もしもし。
Can't open it.
知らない部屋だ。
I have a bunch of those, which is surprising because those seem to be really good healing items, and I assumed that they were going to be rare. There's propane inside, but no 2 bloodstains who did this. Damn, bro, we got a big ass house. Silent Hill just gave us a big ass house. I'm still alive. But tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Silent Hill said, I grant thee big ass house.
いつ撮ったんだろう。
I think it was hanging here before. Apparently they can be rotated. Oh, I get it. They want you to have it face the way that they're facing. And so, yeah. Well, actually, so she needs to face the other way. Is that correct then? So the dad and them are right. I would assume that's correct. Yeah, that should be correct. And then my picture's missing. That's probably the one that I need to get. It's my picture. It's stuck. Everything's fucking stuck in this house, dude. Also, it's kind of interesting that there's no music here. It's just strictly whatever you're hearing. Interesting choice. You actually don't see Silent Hill 2 do that too much when it comes to their dungeons. There's always some type of music going on. That Kanta... Oh, yeah, Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. Okay, cool. Anything else in here? Is that just it? Just a room with a lot of cigarettes and fucking drinking. Welcome back. I'm literally almost done with the game. Can't open it. Yeah, I'm almost done with the first playthrough. I'm assuming this should be the final dungeon. There is still New Game Plus stuff to do, but at least for the first playthrough, I'm about to be done. Okay, I gotta find the crest for that. Sword in the Fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. Okay, more shit to find. Nothing in here. Okay. Hell's going on over there? Did she say that in her head, or did she speak that out loud? So we have the date 6. Let me see what that was again. Calendar. 1962, 10, 6. Where's my arm at? So apparently I was only in the other world. I have my normal arm now since we're back in the regular world. She also cut her top of her head off in that world too. Alright, so what do we have that I haven't found yet? It does, yeah. It feels like Silent Hill 2 again. Well, not Silent Hill 2, but it feels like Silent Hill again, yeah. Wonder why there's a question mark here, but I can't do anything. Yeah, it feels like Silent Hill again because I'm definitely lost. I can't wait for the ending to be like the whole game was a flash of life dream because she's dying in the washing machine or something. Well, I'm surprised because actively while you were asleep, we cut her arm off. We like scalped herself, and then we also branded our back. So like, that's why we're very beaten up right now. So I'm actually surprised you didn't have any fucking weird dreams to this. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what I'm supposed to do right now. I'm actually lost again. Yeah, I did get a little scared, as they would call it. A little skittish, you know. I don't know what to do. Well, we have this door here. But, like... Am I about to have to look up... Hold on, what does this journal say about it? Fox fought, battling upon set of scales. Heavens themselves shudder at the... yeah, okay. Hold on. It's gonna be another one of those things where I'm confused, isn't it? Okay, Sword and Fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. That's the Sword and the Fox. Okay. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. The other day, the sun rose behind the fox back and then set behind the sword. I can't tell if I'm supposed to find... I can't tell if I'm supposed to find other ones for that specifically or what. Like, I really can't tell. It's the only door that I can think of besides something in there that I need. The other one is I need to find 3 charms or something like that. We have this, but I feel like I've solved it. Yeah, I rotated them. They're rotated correctly. Am I about to have to look it up again, dude? Because I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Because I don't know if I need more for that. I don't know. Current objective. Find the crest. Okay, I do need more. I need 3 crests for that. But where the fuck are the crests at? Okay, another comb. Why are you doing that, controller? I don't know where to look. Okay, I kind of think I want to look it up just to have an idea of where the game kind of wants me to go to right now, but not actually give me the exact answer where they are. Because I'm not sure what it wants me to do. That's... Again, this could be a me thing, but it also could be a Silent Hill F thing. Besides that one example where I knew it was a me thing, but they kind of have a hard time, in my opinion, trying to get you to know where to go for the first part of the puzzle. But like once you get like the first thing for the puzzle, usually after that, it's pretty good to figure out where else to go. But I also am just really stupid, and that could very much be a me thing and not an actual Silent Hill F issue. Alright, let me look it up. Just at least have an idea of where I need to start looking. Because I have looked every room and I don't know where else I should be looking. Okay, as you enter... Okay, I got that. Okay. Head back to the Hokora now and take the path to the right. Just lead you to the final destination of the level, though we'll need an emblem to advance. Since it's found in Hinako's room. As such, we need it first. Okay, we need to use the calendar. Okay, I don't know where we need to use the calendar, but we need to use the calendar on something. But, like, where the fuck would you place it? I don't want to spoil that for me, but at least I need to know that the calendar is something we need to use. Which I knew it was important, but I didn't think we need to use it for something. If I can't figure out like the next 5 minutes with the calendar, I'm just gonna look up a door. So I have an idea. Because the problem is all the doors that I can see all seem like I've already checked them and tried to open them. So it's just weird to me why... Like, what isn't something I need to open and what is, you know? Maybe this door right here? Okay, what door do I need to use it on, dude? I need a better walkthrough because I'm not understanding what the fuck it wants me to do there. Okay. Okay, calendar location, got that. Pick up calendar marked with number 6 from the far eastern side of the residence, in front of the red sliding door, then hang it on the wall. It says northern sliding door. Okay. The northern sliding door. It's gonna be this one? You can hang it here? Huh? No, you can't. Oh, it's here? Oh. I'm gonna be real, I would not have noticed that. I'm sorry. I would not have fucking noticed that is completely on me. But I would not have noticed that little spot right there. That would have been something that would have never crossed my mind. Okay. I should have it from here on out now, unless like shit gets really bad.
どうなってるの?
You're gonna tell me that little tiny thing on the wall was gonna be something I would have saw to be like, oh yeah, you hang the fucking calendar there. Yeah, no, that would not have been something I would have noticed at all. Well, now we're in the second version of the house, so we'll figure out what I can do from here. Hello. Okay, just missed your attack then. Okay, okay, he's dead. Sickle. Yes. Kinda want to keep the crowbar, but I don't think I'm gonna keep that there in case the crowbar ends up breaking on me. But if not, I kind of don't want to get it because I'd rather find a toolkit to increase my crowbar. That seems like a better plan for me, personally.
こんな部屋、うちにはない。
Yeah, your house doesn't have a lot of rooms, apparently, Hinako, and you were still surprised when we walk into a room that isn't supposed to be here. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom, too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house, too. I hate everything. Is that why she was trying to become a monster? To kill her dad and mom? Is that really what she wanted? It was to kill them? Interesting, I guess. Unique twist to teen angst, for sure. Hinako said, I'm gonna kill my dad. You know how in the Silent Hill 2 remake had those little freaky mannequin enemies and they'd like hide with a very weird and yeah, the mannequins. They did that basically every fucking where in the remake.
すみませんすみませんねお前味ちゃんと見てんのか薄すぎんだよこんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえかこんなこともまともにできないのか
1960s moment.
何の価値があるんだ
やめてよいつもいつもいい加減にして
うるせえ親にその言い方は何だ引っ込んでろ
お母さんもお母さんだよちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃないお父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ上手なんでしょお料理
ひなこやめてお父さんにそんな言い方しないで
It's
お
just
母さん
sad.
が悪いんだよひなこはいいから早く学校に行きな
お母さん何も悪くないよ悪いのは全部お
It's
父
supposed to be a
さんだよ
flashback, but
ひなこ
it's supposed to be why she left in the first place. Now we know why. Yeah, her dad's a piece of shit. Yeah, I don't blame you. I would hate him too if he fucking did that to my mom.
お母さんも
Yeah, she also kind of sucked too. To be fair, she was defending it and defending the behavior, and basically telling Hinako she's a piece of shit for standing up for her, which is fucked either way. Okay, well now that I know that the calendars are supposed to be on the wall, I can look for a wall thing now and place his calendar there. So. It's honestly kind of crazy how many Go Animate YouTubers there are, and a lot of them usually have way more subs than me, and it's kind of sad. Every Go Animate YouTuber I've seen on YouTube, for the most part, they usually have more subs than I do. Not by a lot, but it's like it's crazy enough for me to go, wow, you actually do have more subs than me. And a lot of times they just make like American Dad or Family Guy parodies. So I think I'm in the wrong type of YouTube community. I should just start making parodies of American Dad. Oh, thank God, I can finally upgrade. Took how long at this point? Don't want the sickle yet. Okay. Pray. Pray to the almighty Bible. You dare mock the words of the mighty Bible? You dare defy the words of the mighty Bible? It's the mighty Bible. That says Bible. You dare mock the words of the mighty Bible? Oh, you thought you were gonna fucking juke me, bitch? Hell no. Yeah, you forgot. I'm fucking Hinako, dude. He really thought he was gonna juke that attack, which he almost did, and I would have been actually incredibly screwed if he did, but thank God he didn't. I thought I had a successful sneak kill coming, and then I saw him move out of the way, and I went, oh shit, and then I saw it still hit him, so thank God for that. Would not have been a fun time if he turned around and started beating my ass, because he would have beat my ass really bad, and I would have just had to, you know, take my ass beating. I should have deposited that. Damn it. No, my health is not low enough. I'll do it next time I'm back at the thing. Yeah, it's very sad to know that there are families that live with this dynamic, and I've seen families that live with that dynamic before, where basically the father will run everything, and if you say anything to him to not have him run anything, he basically will lose his fucking mind. I've seen that happen a lot, and it's really sad, but I mean, it is what it is. You know, there's not much you can really do yourself because it's not your relationship, but it still sucks to find. I actually remember when I lived in a really bad apartment back in probably 2023 or 2024, something like that. Maybe 2020, no, 2022 or 2023. Our neighbors would constantly beat each other. Like I remember almost every night I would hear that happening, and like they had a family and everything. And I remember I tried everything I could to like, you know, stop it. I called CPS and did everything that I physically could. I even called the police whenever it would happen. But the police would show up, and then they would stop beating each other for like 5 seconds, and then the police would leave, and then they would continue beating each other. So, but no, it's very sad when you find families that are just like that, and it's just, there's nothing you can do, man. It's a very grim thought to have. Oh, my fucking thing broke. God damn it. But sometimes it's life, and it sucks. Yeah, it is nice to see Silent F delivering on that type of dynamic, especially since it's supposed to be in the 1960s. So this is even more in line with that type of shit. So it's nice. It's a very different approach than, you know, last Silent Hill 2 remake, where I'm watching a guy, you know, grieve about his dead wife. You know, it's something else. I didn't even get to read what that did. What did that do? So it restores health after defeating an enemy. Oh, no. I cannot imagine Hinako, though, with, like, fully powered, like, all using different of those little charms. Having, like, the ability to use, like, 5 or 6 of them in one go. Like, dude, you'd be so fucking powerful. You think gods can stop Hinako? Like, she'll become a god because she's that powerful. Oh god, what the fuck is that? Oh yeah, just go ahead and spit more of that shit on me, why don't you? Yeah, next time at least ask for consent, buddy. I'm not fucking with that thing. I'm gonna just ignore that thing. I don't got time to deal with that. Hell's... I guess I can go back and get that sickle now, wherever it was. I don't even remember. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with the left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Some people just shouldn't have partners or children, and the system fails the people who are hurt a lot of the time. We have gotten better, but there's room for improvement. Yeah, there's always room for improvement, I agree. But yeah, we are quite badass for a Silent Hill Pro Tag. Yeah, we're actually beating some shit, you know. Like James, compared to her, like James was struggling to fight things. He even had weapons that never broke. Hinako is swinging so hard that her weapons fucking break. The only reason why Hinako's weapons break is because she's actively swinging them like a motherfucker. It's not breaking because weapon durability is the thing. It's breaking because Hinako just swings that arm and knows how to fucking use it. Hopefully it stops spinning whatever the fuck it's spinning over there at me and I don't have to deal with them. It's like Urotsky form Tuki gets the cooler weapon, cooler ride, and becomes a wolf instead of a cat. Yeah, I can see that. Was there nothing in here? Was this just like a ruse to get me to come in here and look at this pregnant thing again? God, I love when Silent Hill tricks me to come look at the pregnant monster. It knows, it just loves doing that, dude. It just loves bamboozling me into a false sense of security, and then bam, I get hit by the pregnant monster every time. Can I leave? How do I leave, dude? Alright, what am I doing that makes it where I can't leave? Oh, well, there's something in that room I guess I need to figure out. Wait, did I deposit this? Okay, I did. Where the fuck do I go? Alright, well that monster left the room, so now I can, like, sneak past him. First off, how the fuck he fit through the door? Damn, Grandma, fucking lose some tons or something. Shit, dude. You saw how fucking much it made that weight go the other opposite direction? Oh my god, even that's fucking heavier. Grandma need to fucking lose some weight or shit. God damn, Grandma fucking huge. Grandma's gigantic compared to everyone else. Fucking big ass bitch. Chill out with some of that crap next time or something. This is like the other weight. Oh! This is like the other weight puzzle in Silent Hill 2, but except this one was a lot easier. The weight puzzle in Silent Hill 2 sucked, dude. It was so bad. It's all, I already read this one. Okay, well. Okay, we got the plate. And then we have this door over here. Which should open up if we put that there. It's blowing and pouring outside. I always love when it rains, personally. I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Please let us family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs and herbal remedies as far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month. Home remedies, dude. Come through the door. Come on. Come through the door. Piece of shit. Oh, well, that water's all red. Oh, there's a dead body in there. That's probably why. That do be happening when you put a dead body in your bathtub. It do be becoming red. Wow, so much for blocking, because I ended up hitting the fucking side of the door. Oh, that was one of those guys, wasn't it, that just walked by? I think it was. It was one of the enemies I hate. Oh, yeah, I probably want to use this toolkit on the axe. It definitely is one of those enemies that I hate walking by. Let me see if I can catch him coming. Oh my god, fucking stop hitting the wall. Oh god. Okay. Jesus Christ. No good, it won't budge. Divine water. Anything? Nope. Can we get in here yet? Okay, we can. I don't think I was ready to go to... Oh, well, I'm pretty much locked into doing that now. So whatever was in that other area, I will no longer be able to get. Like, really pouring. Also, goddamn wall. Yeah, why you gotta be realistic? I did praise, though, that it's like that. Because it, again, makes you kind of try to think about what weapons you want to use and, like, what weapons are going to be more of a struggle in certain areas. But it's still annoying. But I praise it for the fact that it is a thing in the game. And I like that it's there. Because if my weapon was always going through the wall, I guess, without really any drawback to it, then it would make it not as interesting to, like, try to, you know, work around with. Okay, well, we got that. We have the picture now. Let's go solve that. Yeah, those are the worst enemies to deal with. I hate them so much. Alright, where's the picture at again? Where's the room at for the picture? Here it is, here it is. Nope, that's not it. Where is it? Is this it? Yes, this is it. Okay. Did that not do what it was supposed to do? Okay, what's my key items that I have right now? I feel like that I missed something because I left that room. But I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it would be that hard to get back to it, to be fair with you, though. Oh my god, Hinako, please. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the other room that I fucked up on. Because I don't know where else I need to go to. Because I can't get in here yet, I don't think. But I need the 3. Battling upon a set of scales. Okay. Okay, we'll take this and then we'll go back into the other area again. Because I feel like I've gotten everything here. But I definitely didn't get everything at the other area. No good, it won't budge. Man, I really need a toolkit pretty badly. But there is no toolkits in my area. No hot, sexy toolkits in my area. In many creatures that discard their shells as they mature, I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you're growing up, a hint that it's time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it is strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I am sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that it's time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. That's a typo. It's supposed to be for you to spread your wings and fly. Yeah, okay, that's a typo. Yep, game's bad. Sorry, guys. I think this is a 1 out of 10 for me now. How am I supposed to be okay with a game that literally has a typo? The fuck was in there? Oh, block of wax. I'm assuming we're gonna need to use the oven or something to light that and figure out what's inside of it. Yeah, I thought it was flesh too, but no, it's just she's always surprised every time that there's just a new room in her house. I don't know, I guess after a certain point I would just be like, you know what, I expect this to be a different room, I guess. Like, it's been happening multiple times. I wonder if people are going to want to start eating Yokon or not after playing this. Don't want that. So it's gonna be like, oh yeah, in Silent Hill they eat Yokon. I love Yokon. It's stuck. Bro, don't fucking sit there and tell me that's stuck on a goddamn plant and that's why we can't move it. Like, come on, dude. Alright, well, that didn't lead me really anywhere. I'm assuming we're gonna have to move that that plant or something at some point. It is very much nasty looking wax, which is kind of interesting because Silent Hill 2, the original, had a puzzle that had wax that you had to melt, and it was only in the original. It was not in the remake. Kind of really don't want it. Oh, okay, here we go. Kind of need to. I don't really have much options for still having stuff that I can use to fight. So, kind of needed to get rid of something. Oh, if they're just gonna ignore me, dude, I'm just gonna ignore them too. Never mind, they're not ignoring me. I wonder whose faces those are supposed to be, like if she knows those faces or not. I think they're supposed to be her friends, if anything, but I personally can't really tell. Oh my god, dude. That little bit hit me, dude. Are you serious? God, these enemies, I don't find these enemies hard. They're just very hard to kill, so they take a long time of just basically having to stay away from them. And then you can go over and try to kill them. Like, because if I try to run over there and attack them, I just get sprayed with shit and then grabbed. They're just really annoying to fight, but they have a really cool design. But fighting them really sucks. Yeah, that's a lot of beer bottles. Okay, I can now melt the wax back at the normal area. And then that should give me something, I guess. Damn, bro, who the fuck be drinking this much? What even? I don't even think this is beer. I don't know what that is. Those beer bottles, but it also just looks like random bases or something. I don't know what that is. It's something. Oh. Okay. Is this like a reference to Silent Hill 4? How there's like a face in one of the rooms you can find? I should leave right away. Alright, yeah, I'm assuming this is like a little reference to Silent Hill 4. Well, I don't know if you saw, but we did cut our arm off and got a fucking wolf arm, and then we also like burned our back, and then we also ended up tearing off the top half of our face, and now we're here. So we have gone through it for sure. That's a little cool reference to Silent Hill 4, if that is what it is, because it seems like it's a reference to the one room where you can go in Silent Hill 4 and there's like a giant face in there. Alright, where's the kitchen at again? Kitchen here? Was the kitchen here? Yes, it is. Alright. Silent Hill literally had a thing where you actually had to melt the a thing of wax. It also had one too. Thing is though, I don't know where that key's supposed to go. I doubt it's supposed to... Oh my god, bro. fuck? Are you I just spawned in and I got killed. Chat, I think the game's fucking oh wait, how fucking far back am I now? No, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't have the second crest now. Oh my fucking god. I have to play a good amount of this shit again. Are you serious right now? Dude. I'm actually mad. I don't... Oh my god. I wanted to be done with this. I have to play, I'm pretty sure, at least a good 10 to 20 minutes again of the same shit I just did. Because I died. What's in my inventory? What are my key items right now? Picture frame. Okay, I do have... Okay, I still have my picture frame at least. Well, actually, no. No, I do have to play a good amount. Yeah, I do have to play a good amount. That genuinely sucks. I'm actually really upset. All right, well. I had an external hard drive drop on me today and somehow still worked. Yeah, I dropped one hard drive one time and it fucking broke. Can you leave me the fuck alone, guys? Alright, I don't know how much of this I have to redo. Probably not that much. I should have saved, though. That's on me, I guess, for not saving. But I also didn't expect to just get fucking wombo comboed as soon as an enemy walked into the room. Okay. Let's go back in here. Get the shit that I'm missing. I don't even remember where the second charm thing is. I'm gonna have to find it again. I may just look up where it was at just so I can have it again and not have to literally search for the same shit that I just had. Genuinely, that sucks, dude. I'm actually really upset. Wait, hold on. What do I have? Let me go turn this in. I'm actually so upset right now. Wait, can I load an autosave? No, probably not, right? At least not now. I probably fucked my chance of loading an autosave, but I could have at one point. It's not too much of progress being lost, but that sucks. That sucks a lot that happened. To be real with you. Especially when I have like really good healing items I could have probably used. gotta go back in that room again. That sucks. That sucks. That honestly sucks. I'm just gonna try to ignore them and go in here. That one doesn't open. I'm just gonna try brute force past it. Alright, give me that. Got the propane tube. Give me that toolkit. We're definitely gonna need that. I want to use it on the axe. It won't open. Okay, that killed that in one shot. Alright, yeah, here's this room again. Don't really need that. Oh, I picked that up, whatever that was. I didn't get that last time. Oh, what's the bird pattern? Oh, that's okay. That's where the key for the bird key is gonna go. Okay, that's where that's gonna go. Okay, that won't open. Have I gone to this room over here? Well, actually, I don't think I've checked her room. Okay, get the wax again. No, it's still the same save file. Alright, so I have the wax thing. I'm missing one of the crest things. I don't remember where exactly I went to get that one, so I'm gonna have to figure it out. Save. I should really be saving every time I can. But usually every time, the reason why I didn't save so much is because usually an autosave would have helped me. And I think that's my second or first time dying? No, it's probably my third. One of them I died from the fog monster, and I think the other two I died from monsters after killing me. Yeah, I kind of thought I was gonna end too, but then I also just died right now, losing a pretty decent amount of progress. Not like insane amounts, but like enough to where I'm like annoyed. So, but now I at least know where that bird key goes, so that's good at least. Oh my god, don't do this again to me, game. 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 Please stop. So that's still correct, but I'm missing, where is this door at? I'm missing this now. Yeah, it's super fun. Yeah, I'm missing one of these now, so now I gotta go figure out where that second one I got was, which I'm probably just gonna end up looking up which one it was, just so I don't have to like fucking look all over the place for it again. So let me do that, because I don't want to look for that second one again. I already got it, so pick up Hinako's portrait. Okay, it's in the scalar puzzle. Okay, that's where it's at. That's right. It's in the scalar puzzle. And I kind of had a bit of one of the photo things spoiled for me, but it's fine. It's in the scalar room over here. I remember now, because that pregnant monster that's right there. Oh, did I already get the... Oh, did I just not place it on the thing? Oh, I just didn't place it on the thing. That's... Okay. Alright, well then I have the bird key, so... Please let me buy game. Oh my god, game. Come on. Just let me fucking buy him. I don't want to fight the pregnant monster in the goddamn linear small hallway. Okay, it's just not gonna let me through. I'm gonna have to wait until he fucks off. I'm not fighting the damn pregnant enemy in the linear hallway. Like, come on, dude. Alright, he's not moving. I can't get past him because he's too fucking big. Am I really gonna have to fight him just so he can fucking move? Please move. Like, genuinely, get the fuck out of here. Go away, you disgusting creature. Go. What is it, a Walmart fucking aisle? Stop blocking the way and move. Oh my god, I don't want to waste my shit on him. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Leave. Leave. Be gone. Get the fuck out of here. Go. Oh my god, he's pissing me off. Get out of here. Dude, move. You fat fucking piece of shit. Move. Oh my god. Move. Get the fuck out of here. Dude, leave. Okay, I can go now. No, I can't. Dude. Oh my god. This fucking guy. Get out of here. He can't even attack me because he's so fucking fat and can't even... Dude, stop. Dude, just fucking move. Move. Come on. Come on. Move. Get the fuck out of here. Move. Come on, you fat, disgusting thing. Move, yeah, move so that guy can come in here and I can get the fuck out of here. Move! Get out of here. Oh my god, am I really, dude, just leave. Get the fucking guy. I don't want to waste my fucking weapons on him. I don't want to waste my fucking weapons on him. He won't move. I'm genuinely getting fucking mad. Stop! Move! Move! Come on! Move! Oh my god. You fat fuck! Move! Move! You fucking stupid cunt! Get out of here! Move! Oh my god. I don't want to waste my fucking weapons on this guy, because I can just run past him, but he won't fucking move. I can't even get out of the room I'm in. Thank God. Thank fucking God. Genuinely. Fuck that guy. Fuck that enemy. I didn't want to waste my ammo or like my durability on him, because he's not a threat. You can just move past him. But his fat gut kept me trapped in there. I've never felt actually so mad to be trapped somewhere because some fat piece of shit wouldn't let me by. What an asshole. What a crap head piece of shit asshole. Alright, where's this bird door at so I can use it? I mean, we needed to come here anyways, so where's the bird door at? Somewhere around here, I don't remember. Was it here? Nothing like a Jet 2 holiday. I literally almost started crying from laughing because of how annoying that enemy was to be stuck in that little area for me to get by. Genuinely the most trolling enemy I've ever seen in my life. Like, awful, bro. Okay.
ふざけないでよ。
あ
ひなこ。お父さんはね、ひなこの。綺麗事はやめて。私知ってるよ。お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。
おお、なんだと？
おかしな人に騙されて、お金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃない。お母さんもあんなに倹約して、お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ。私に、お姉ちゃんに、お母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。
なんだその言い草は。
お父さん、やめてください。お願いします。
Yeah, that shit pissed me the fuck off.
野菜を買ってきてくれる？だって何でもいいから行きな、早く。
離せ。今日という今日我慢なら。
Like, I would get through the corner and then he would slightly turn his fucking belly and it would push me back into the
お
room.
願いします。お父さん。
It was genuinely the most frustrating piece of shit thing I've ever seen in this game. Yeah. That was something, dude. Genuinely something. Okay, that should be the last one. Oh no, we still need one more, and it's at the puzzle room. Okay, well. The hell's making that sound? That don't sound friendly. That sounds like it's here to block me in the room again. And not let me leave. Can't wait to be blocked in the stupid ass room again. Okay, we can... Oh my god. Fuck you. piece of shit ass enemy. Can we play Overwatch when you're done? Yeah, we can play Overwatch when I'm done. We can play Overwatch, and then you can hear me get mad at Overwatch. So, actually, I haven't gotten mad at Overwatch in a long time, even though we've had some really shitty games. I think some of our games last night were honestly pretty shit. Not gonna lie, some of them were okay. Some of them were pretty bad though. Yeah, we've been getting some really shitty Overwatch games. Not gonna lie. I think Overwatch is just running its course. Because now they have Persona 5 in it, and if anyone knows about the Persona 5 curse, whenever a game that's free to play adds Persona 5 as content, they usually close down in a year. So basically what that means is in a year, that shit's gonna close down. Apparently, depending on my ending, this like will deflect like or depend on like what the picture's gonna look like. Apparently, I don't know, something or not. It didn't even do anything. Didn't fucking do anything at all. I'm just speaking on my own ass at this point. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Don't even know. It's not even the right picture of me. It's not even me at all. It's just some good. I agree. I agree. Fucking Overwatch just shut down already. What's the point of this? Okay, I'm looking this up. What game? What am I doing wrong that's not allowing me to progress? Okay, get the return to photo room in the resident and place Hinako's photo in the empty wall slot. Depending on your ending conditions, arrange all photos either upright or upside down in the correct position. Solving the puzzle will cause a frame to fall, revealing the white bird and fox crest. Okay, so apparently I'm doing something wrong here, so we gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong. That's probably I mean, that looks right. That's like right, isn't it? And that one's not. Well, that one should be upside down. Are we underwater? I'm already locked into the UFO dog ending. What's the solution then? What am I doing wrong here? Okay, let me just see what the absolute solution is or something. Solution is affected by ending progress. Oh, okay. So there's specifically certain ones I'm supposed to pick. All right. Okay, so it's not based off following what the picture shows. It's based off who you value the most. So basically, I'm gonna leave my photo upside down, but I'm gonna turn everyone else's upside right side, and that's it. And apparently, this affects what ending you get, I guess. I thought on your first playthrough you only can get a single ending, but apparently you can get other endings. So apparently that's gonna lock me into a specific ending. So unless it's only for New Game Plus, which if that's what decides what ending you get for New Game Plus, then that's a little weird, I would say. But here we go. All right, they fight under 2 scales. How's it go again? The Sword and Fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Okay. The heavens themselves shuddered at the yeah. The after day, the sun rose behind the fox back and set behind the sword. Okay.
何の話だろう。
More pills. How come when Hinako takes pills, she's cool, but if I take them, I'm a piece of shit?
ひなこ、しゅうくんから電話だよ。今いないって言って。いるって言っちゃったよ。じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。はいはい、わかったよ。
What am I doing? Oh, it's a little bird. Bird moment. Look at that little bird. It's just. Well, I guess this is my ending I just got.
とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。
Pills, pills, pills. Gonna take some drugs.
誰なの？自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で、私はあなたじゃない。そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？私がひなこならあなたは誰なの？あ、ひなこなのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひな子じゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？
Yeah, I'm confused too,
あんたこそとぼけるのは
Hinako.
やめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ねえ、しっかりと私と向き合って、
I don't know,
ちゃん
time.
と考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？
What is happening?
ちゃんとあんた
That's
と
been all my responses to anything going on. It's just, I don't know what's
清水ひな子
happening.
と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、
What?
そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。
Konichi, what?
真剣に私
I'll
た
end
ちの
stream,
こと
don't
を考
worry.
えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。
Did this lock me into the ending where I fight myself? Or
お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。リンコもサクコも殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？
dude, I don't know what's going on, man. I don't even know. Kind of base personal personalities. Yeah, multiple personalities.
あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。
Yeah, I'm gonna need some guy on YouTube to explain what's going on.
死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
I don't know what's going on, dude. I just don't know what's going on. Something's cooking here. Something incredibly well is cooking here. And I am genuinely just not sure what it is. But something is cooking, and I'm trying to figure it out. And I'm liking it. I just don't know what it is. Fucking goddamn it! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go away! Stop! Fuck off! No, Hinako, please. Oh my god. Eat some fucking food, bitch! Come on! Eat some fucking food! Let's get out of here! Let me finish the game! Fuck that guy! He's a piece of shit! You don't know that about you! Come on! We gotta go save our fucking boyfriend! God damn it! I'm not trying to lose my save because some piece of shit demon out there decides to start sparring with me like we're in a fucking Walmart parking lot and he got mad and he took his parking spot. Like, I don't got time for that. We gotta go save my space boyfriend or something. Because the other part of me wants to kill him, I guess. I don't know. Shit don't make any fucking sense. I'm confused. Let me change my equipment layout because I have like a bunch of healing shit that I can't even use because I don't have it in the right thing. Let me get rid of actually one of the Ramune for this. Waffle House at 3 AM. I say that section went well as well. I agree. I'm glad that you noticed that it went well. Cause I was a bit shy if it went well or not. I was like, oh, I wonder if it's going well. Hopefully they're not judging me. Is this the end? What the fuck? I mean, we did kill them. I don't know why I'm surprised. I literally did the whole thing of killing them myself. How did the other girl die from darkness? Like, the one we lit on fire, yeah, I get that one. The other one that we hung ourselves, I get that one. But why? How did this bitch die from being in the dark? What the hell's going on? Oh.
Hinako, 遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。
I don't know if this is the canon ending or the ending I got locked into because of the pictures I chose. I'm very confused. I was told that you're always locked into a single ending, but I don't know if that's the case or not.
包丁のさよ。どうぞご覧ください。よー。なんだその言い草は。
Man, you know, I thought what James was going through was bad. She's going through it. Whatever James was dealing with, man, it don't compare to this shit. She's fucking going through it. Wait, was that giant monster this whole time her dad? Oh shit, it was.
お父さん、お母さん、どうして。
How am I gonna beat this with like no? I have like no actual healing. I have nothing. Yeah, I didn't prepare for this. I have like no healing on me. Can I change my okay, please tell me I can change my inventory. Cuz I have like no healing like on me right now. Okay, I can. This game is basically dealing with generational trauma between your parents and how shitty they are together, and you trying to not be like that. That's what I'm gathering from the ending here, and I really fuck with it. Is this another CQ soft lock classic? I wouldn't be surprised if somehow I soft lock the end of the game like I always fucking do. How is there still more of this game? Like, genuinely, this was like they said take you around like 10 hours to beat. I'm at like I think hour 12. What the fuck is happening in this game? I really thought James killing his wife and dealing with that was bad. She's really fucked. Parting on good terms? What the fuck are you talking about? Game said, yeah, you're good. You guys are, you know, finishing that off pretty well. Hey, my back healed up kind of nice, I would say. Good ending. Watch his friends get hung and died. Watching your parents get eaten by a god. Become a werewolf fox hybrid. Yeah. Yeah, I would actually say she's doing pretty well. I thought the body would have rejected, you know, the animal arm like it should. If you put a foreign object like that onto your body, it should reject it. but you know, Hinako's just built different. You know, she has her own ways to handle that. You didn't even drink that much. Come on, man. You're probably a little more thirsty than that.
皆々様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
Yeah, I genuinely cannot tell you what the fuck's going on in this game. I have no idea. I'm trying to pay attention to the story, and I'm so lost. Here we are in the boardwalk land again, and I gotta find the right words. It's almost like she's crazy and it's in her head or something. Saying a woman is crazy is the most misogynistic thing you could say. I'm gonna have to tell you that you need to learn how to treat women better. They're delicate and prefer to not be called crazy. Hinako just lives life differently. That's how it is. It's a different type of life. Are you spitting in that? What are you doing with it? Taking a spit in that? You talking a spit in that? All right, buddy. You want to spit in that some more? Is it time for Hawk Tua yet, please? I want to watch the Hawk Tua podcast, sir. I don't want to do this no more. I want to go watch the Hawk Tua podcast and play Fortnite. Furry juice, not even once. Wow, this made it all worth what happened to me. I now have a pin. This made it all worth it. I'm glad everybody just fucking died for this. This is so worth it. Thank you. You're gonna show me something really cool now after my family died and my friends died and I got a wolf arm and then my half of the top of my face is gone. This is really cool, man. I'm pretty sure that the wounds I have right now will not be affected in any way or infected in any way growing up as time goes on, as my body will adapt to the changes. My name's Hinako. I'm barking like a dog. Can I just fucking end this already, dude? Like, how much more is there? I can't tell if I've locked myself in a certain ending or not. I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know. Piggy, can you type in if Silent Hill F, your first playthrough, you're locked into a specific ending? Can you please type that for me and tell me yes or no? And don't lie to me. Don't just fucking say yes or no to tell me some bullshit. I have to look it up, please. And give me an answer. I've not gotten mangled. I'm just built different. Bro, how much more of this game is there? How much more is there, dude? Like, every time I think I'm almost done, there's like an hour after. Man, whoever said this game was 10 hours long lied to you. They lied to all of us. They said this game will last you 10 hours. Yeah, they're full of fucking shit. Well, I know it should depend on your choice throughout the game, but I thought the first ending should lock. I mean, I thought the first playthrough should lock you into a specific ending, but I guess not then, huh? I guess I am gonna get a random ending that I'm not gonna be aware of until I get it. Like, specifically, is it for like for a first playthrough, not for a second playthrough? Silent Hill 2 does that. It locks you into 3 endings for your first playthrough, and then your New Game Plus, you can get the other endings. That's always like a thing Silent Hill usually does. Oh, from what I read, you are locked into one ending. Yeah, that's what I thought, but it doesn't seem like. What did she say? Because I missed it. Hold on. Oh, she said it's not the right way. Okay. What key items do I have? Do I need to go this way now? Hold on, wait. That thing's eyes were glowing blue, weren't they? Unless I'm wrong. What a happy dog. Dog ending. I think what I'm mostly interested in seeing is a UFO ending, because every time they've done the UFO ending, a past protagonist from a Silent Hill game will show up. So I'm wondering if they're gonna do that or not. Here's like speed running through for your first playthrough. If we were halfway through somehow, I would just stop playing right now and then play the rest of it. Go through the door. Come on. I would stop playing this right now and just play the rest of it tomorrow. Well, a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter in the sun. She was pregnant? I don't know where to go. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird wishes to resist. Fox brings along his followers to triumph. He knows that not the two birds in conflict. What lies deep within your heart. Let the lion and foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay before your soul. It's stuck. Yeah, he hate looking at my stupid arm. Yeah, well, I don't like having my stupid arm. How do you think I feel? I'm family of this area. I'm over here with the stupid arm. Anything I feel. I had to chop my own arm off to get this fucking arm. How do you think I literally feel right now? You think I'm having a blast knowing that I had to do that? I had to chop this motherfucker off to get this look. You think this look comes for free? I had to work to get this look. Silent Hill F, it's just Hinako becoming a fucking furry. That's all it is. She becomes a furry and she like goes hardcore with it. She's just not any ordinary furry. She literally said, I'm gonna go next level with this shit. She said there's levels to it, and then she went to the max right away. Something tells me I was supposed to do a certain thing in the room I was in with each of the things or something. I don't know. Something told me. Wasn't I just here? I can't even tell, dude. I have no maps. I'm just lost. No, I was not just here. That's what the F stands for? Yeah, probably. It's either furry or fuck. That's what we decided on. Could be both at the same time. You don't understand how much I... Fuck! Stop! Stop hitting me! Stop it! I hate these guys. Now my controller's low. Stop! Stop hitting me! Oh my god, I'm about to die, aren't I? Eat! Eat your shit, bitch, come on. I'm over here getting my ass beat for what? Just so I can not see my family again that I literally just watched get killed by an eldritch being? Or eldritch being or something? I don't know. Something's going on here. Where's this guy at before he responds? Come here. What's the point of this room? Did I just go in a circle? Did I? Is there really no point in this room? Is this just like here to be here? Yeah, it's just a circle. There's like no reason for this. This house does kind of suck. I don't think I would want to be here. If the game wasn't forcing me, I probably would have already left by now. I am... How did I end up back in the same fucking room that I just left? Oh, no, it's not the same room. No, is it? I think it's the same room again. Oh my god, I'm getting bombarded with these guys again. Open!